I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. There's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. There's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. There's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. There's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
Yes! Randy Watson! That boy is good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Yo, check that audio for me. Let me know how we shining on that Sunday. Y'all know it's movie day for sure. We're gonna try to keep this one kind of brief though, but I got a couple things we gotta touch on for sure. But today should be all right. Got a couple topics we're gonna touch on for sure. You know next week is on. It's already on, so ain't too much more talking we gotta do for real. But we got some good topics, man. Let me know if I'm crispy at that bottom. Okay. Oh, they dropping them early. Okay. Yeah, I see him. Miss Goddess, I see you down there. Sits on them early. Make sure that like button matching the amount of people in the room, dog. 63 people. Make sure we got 63 likes. Show us that love. We don't ask for much. We giving y'all one of the best CU shows. Y'all know that. And the only early morning show for sure. Hold us down how we hold you down, man. For sure. Show that love and that like. We should have 65. We should. We not starting the show until we hit that 100 like mark for sure. I'm gonna get into them. Let me get into that bottom and see what we got in the building real quick. Oh, let me do something first thing off top too, right? And I'm gonna get into it as far as what basically what comes in that membership thing. And we basically described it. Once you click that link, it'll show you. But I gotta give a special shout out to 3 people for sure that I saw. They had already joined the membership joint before we even had the show. Big shout out to my dog Ndsu. Appreciate the love, Ndsu, for sure. He locked in. Who else was that? Out of My Mind. Big shout out to my dog Out of My Mind. That was another one. Popped up from the rip as soon as we dropped it. And another big shout out to Miss Blessings and Budget. Miss Rhonda. Big shout out to Miss Rhonda. Always supporting. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna get more into the as far as what that membership covers once we start the show. But let me see who in the building first. Let me start from that tippy top. Hold up real quick. Of course, there's always what's the name at the top of this joint. That's without question. My dog, Sonny Yowie, in the building. Big shout out to my dog, Sonny Yowie, man. Appreciate you, my boy. You know that already. Another one you already expect. Miss Goddess in the building. Big shout out to the Queen, man. One of the top mods. Y'all know that already. Appreciate you, Miss Goddess. Who else we got? My dog, Rudy. Yo. Rudy came in with that energy. You know I love the use. Let me know you woke, man. Let me feel that energy for sure. In the building. Big shout out to Uncle Dump. Sis said it's all right, 15 to 12 likes, so we should be a little higher than that by now. We got 86 people. It's already low. Y'all know we hit that 100 mark before we even get through the intro for sure. Make sure that like button match the amount of people. We about to give y'all a good show, as always. And you know it's going to get even greater now. Next week is on. Like I said, we're starting tomorrow for sure. Who else we got in here? Thig, my dog. What's up with you? Big shout out to my dog Thig. He said, yo, happy Sunday. To the chat, to the panel, and to all the queens. Show my dog Thig some love. He shouted out all the queens, man. Big shout out to my dog. Juju. Big shout out to the other queen, man. Big shout out to Miss Juju for sure. In the building. My dog, Robert Brown. Yo, he said, let's go. You already know we about to cook Buff A&E. What's up, my boy? He said, PSA, see you versus everybody. That ain't even a secret. You know what time it is, Buff A&E. He said, if you've been sneak dissing all off season, stand on business. That's a fact. Stay on that side. That's a fact. We don't need no new members. None of that. I don't want to see none of them faces over here right now. You know we normally have the doors open for we'll use this content. We'll let them come through, state their opinion. But I got a clip basically saying how I feel right now. Now that's just leading up to the game. We don't need that energy over here, dog. For sure. Get them out of here. You know what time it is. We're going to see if you can flop. Hard work, my dog. He said, yo, what's up with you? Thank you, Dino, on the panel. I appreciate you too, Hard Work. You know that. My dog. Uncle Ben. Yo, Uncle Ben. Big shout out to my dog, Uncle Ben. We about to get busy, huh? For sure. Shout out to Rolling with Ben, man. Miss Pleasant, another one of the queens. What's up with you, Queen? Appreciate you, Miss Pleasant. Going viral, another one of my dogs. Yo, he said, yes, sir. Yeah, we definitely about to cook. Going viral is on. Flocka Doc, what's up with you? Flocka Doc in the building. Ndsu, I just shouted you out too, my boy. Appreciate you. Y'all see that tag? He already in the building. Shout out to my dog Ndsu, man, for sure. Appreciate you, bro. He said, yo, my boy Dino up the skull. Let's turn up. Okay, join the membership. Buff Nation. Shout out to all the queens. Big shout out to my dog Ndsu showing some love. Appreciate you, Ndsu. One of the first ones that tapped that button. I'm talking about the immediate. Appreciate you, Ndsu. Let me see some. Wong, Uncle Wong. We just saw Uncle Wong. You could say that on stage, huh? What else we got? Marcus Payne, my dog. What's up with you? We saw Thig already. Who else we got in the building? Y'all heard my dog Ndsu. Smash that like button, man. Only green bean in this joint. Flight, what's up, my boy? Big shout out to my dog Flight, man. Jordan, another one of my dogs. What's up with you? TG, another one of the dogs. What's up with you? He said, yo, 97 people. Make sure y'all hitting that like. Yo, we about to get cooking in 2 seconds. Another one of the main queens, man. Love when we see Miss Karen in the building, man. That means something. Shout out to Miss Karen. Show Miss Karen some love at that bottom. Appreciate you, sis, for sure. TK, what's up with you? My dog, Brian Farlow, another one of the mains, man. What's up with you? Damian Hopkins, another one. DeAndre Hopkins' cousin. Show my dog some love. Miss Asia in the building, the queen. Another one of my top mods, man. Channel don't rock without them top mods. All queens, for sure. Brian Farlow, we showed my dog already. Marcus Payne, who else we got in here? Motivated. Yeah, op, but this one of my favorite ops. I can't even lie. He hold me down. When he come over here, he be a different motivator. I appreciate it. And he always show love every time I hear him on them other joints. All he do is show love for sure. I don't never hear him not stand on it when my name brought up. So I appreciate that. That's why I rock with you, motivator. You still a op, but I rock with you. And watch him. He out here selling fake diamond turfs too. So be careful when y'all see motivated come through. When y'all see motivated come through with the fake diamond turfs, just be careful. That's my dog, but I don't trust him. Let me see something. Shank Entertainment, what's up, my boy? He new to the room, gotta be new, because I ain't never seen no Shank. Shout out to Shank Entertainment, man. Appreciate you. He said, top of the afternoon, boss, man. Appreciate you, my boy. And if you new here, drop that city and state so the chat can get familiar with you. Hell yeah, shout out to Shank, man. Show him that it's all love over here. Show him some love down there for sure. This is a family vibe. This is a CU cookout, basically, Shank. D. Lowski, what's up, my boy? We saw Sonny Yahweh Venom, another new name. He said, what's up, fam? Appreciate you, Venom. If you new here, drop that city and state so they can get familiar with you, Venom. I appreciate you. And spread the word. Any social media, spread the joint, man. Share it. This is just the beginning, dog. Next week, this shit gonna be on fire. One of the hottest CU shows for sure. No debate. James M, another one. 4 more days. Appreciate you, James. It's on. A lot of these new names popping out because they was done with the talking. That's why you ain't seen them as of recent. So you're gonna start to see a lot of new names that just came out strictly for the business, man. They was waiting for the season. So shout out to everybody new that's popping up for sure. Jen J, another one of my favorites. You know that already. Started this thing from the start with us, man. 20 people in the room. Jen J been holding us down. Another one of our top mods for sure. Appreciate you, sir. Salute. Hosea, what's up with you? He said, what's up? Coming from Virginia. Big shout out to Virginia. Big dog. Appreciate you, my dog. King Mo, another new name. He said, new fan, love the platform. Appreciate you. See that? Every time they pop up, this is what we hear all the time. You family now, King Mo, for sure. Show King Mo some love. Appreciate you, King Mo. Make sure you hit that notification bell, right? And sub to the channel. And then you know once the season starts, you locked in. You family now, dog. Appreciate you. Spread the word. Venom, he said, if y'all ain't putting them belts. Nah. We about to start this coming up Saturday. That's why I explained that membership situation. I'm gonna get more into it, right? As far as the membership, which why we kept it so low. I'm gonna throw probably like 2 or 3 lives just until everybody get caught up to speed for the ones that's not used to you know what I mean? As far as the parlays that need some explaining or can't figure it out, we gonna break all that down in them 2 private lives for the members. Now I made it optional if you want to play on them Saturday and Sundays, because not only is we gonna be having the private lives for them, basically like a think tank. We all gonna be in there getting busy, man. Where you could get busy with multiple people. We breaking down all the games and we picking the best picks for Saturday and Sunday. We gonna do it. But that's a $5 entry and I left it optional. So if it's a week that you feel like, oh, you don't see nothing good, don't even play. Other than that, the Cash App at the top, we gonna have private live breakdowns for the Saturday and Sunday games, man. Where we going over easiest or the best options. And then we'll narrow it down and get to this bag, to the money on. Northside, what's up, my boy? Big shout out to my dog Northside in the building. Who else we got down there? Oh, yeah, that she go. The queen. Big shout out to Blessings and Budget. Appreciate you, Miss Rhonda. One of the I promise you, one of the first ones, like I said. Her Ndsu and Out of My Mind. I'm still scrolling down and wait to see if my dog in the building to show him some love. Appreciate you, though. Y'all see it? She locked in. She already locked in. Big shout out to Miss Blessings, man. One of our first members of the channel for sure. 414, what's up with you, my boy? He say, yo, we done talking. Hell yeah, you know that. These clips right here is just the lead up to what's going to happen next week. We going to get into it. We definitely going to get into it. Jarvis Evans, what's up, my boy? What's good with you? We locked in. He said, I don't see the membership. Where it's at? Check at the top, huh? Rolling with Ben, it's at the top. You should see it. I think I got it pinned at the top. That link you see at the top, that's it right there, Uncle Ben. That membership link is at the top. Like I explained just now, that membership link comes with a bunch of different stuff. But it also comes with, if you enter parlays and stuff like that, we basically going to hold probably 2 sessions or until y'all get up to speed as far as us explaining exactly how it works for sure. So that comes with it. And then you got custom perks. You're going to have custom emojis in there, which nobody else in the chat can use. All that comes with the membership too. And we're going to figure out how to get them custom emojis to work in the chat today for sure. But a lot of stuff come with it for sure, man. Let me know if you don't see it at the top, huh? Uncle Ben. Who else we got there? 10 Toes, my dog. What's up with you, my boy? He say, yo, what's good, Dano? Salute to the panel in the chat. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, my boy. E3, my dog. What's up with you? Damn, it's a lot of people in this joint. Let me see something. Quan, hit him with the Quan, my dog. What's up, my boy? Who else we got? We saw Shank. My dog, Shank it dang. Let me see something. Lacey, my dog in the building. What's up with you? Big shout out to Lacey. Underground Media, another one. What's up with you? Nicholas Anderson, another one. Charles Muhammad. Everybody in here, man. Who is this right here? This is a new name too, for sure. Asantu. He said, what up, Dana? I'm new to the channel from 216, Cleveland, Ohio. Okay. Show my dog some love down there. I'm going to call you A Boogie. Show my dog A Boogie some love, man. Curry. My dog, 13 and 0, CU. He came in with that energy for sure. I feel you, Curry. Appreciate you. You new here too. I see he new here too. Said G, what's up with you? Another new name. Show all the new people some love, man. Show them it's a family vibe. How we rock over here for sure. Let me get this link ready for the dogs at the top so we can get the show started. 2 seconds. Y'all know we do our regular shout outs, man. At the beginning, I always start out like that. Because we appreciate everybody that support the channel, man. For sure. Y'all really the reason why we try to stay consistent and keep this joint rocking for real, man. So appreciate everybody. Rodney. I think I shouted out Rodney. Big 21, my dog. Yo, what's up, my boy? Big shout out to my dog, man. He said, blessings, big homie. A few more days. Hell yeah, Big 21 is on. It's on for sure. My dog Meech in the building. What's good? 4 days. Hell yeah, we locked in. It's on, Mitch. Look at my dog, A Boogie. Yeah, that's your name now. You know we do nicknames over here. I told you it's a family. Your family give you nicknames. That's what we do. A Boogie. Oh yeah. Let me see. All right, let's get it ready, man. Miss Jonetta. Shout out to Miss Fox. She said, hey guys, show Miss Fox some love. Another one of the queens. Oh yeah. So this shit live, my boy. Oh yeah. Facts. This how we rock over here, though, my boy. That's the energy all the time. Now, wait till we start cooking. You really gonna be shocked. You really gonna be shocked. Let me see something. Of course, it's Unc in the building. Stop. Let me bring Unc in right. Y'all see the thumbnail? That's one of the topics that we definitely gonna touch on for sure. Go ahead, Unc. Get busy.
Am I crispy?
Yeah, crispy. Extra crispy.
Thank you, Dino, for allowing me on your panel, man. And everybody in the chat, one love, salute. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share this content. Let's get the algorithm up. You know what it is. You know what time it is. Let's get it. Let's go.
Facts. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, Unc. You already know it's all love. We about to get busy for sure. Endo, I think you explaining to Jen J. It ain't on the bottom right hand corner next to the emojis. Yeah. Hey, Endo, if you do got a better idea on how to get them custom joints, try to use one, Endo. I know it says something about far as we named them. So when you see that sap head, that's basically for the defense when you go to talk about the defense. Just try to type in sap and see what happens, Endo. I think that's how it works. Or it should just pop up in your emojis for real. And we got the prime joint. You know, when you type in prime, it should just pop up. We got the queen. Show the queen some love. Once you type in queens, it should the queen emoji should pop up. We got one specifically for them too. And the last joint is the yo.
Yo, what up, What up, Dino?
Hey, my boy, what's up with you? You ready,
Nothing,
Ted?
bro. Cool. Oh yeah,
Hey,
I'm ready.
Marcus Payne, jump back up. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna drop the link again, my boy. Groovy, what's up, my boy? Why that shit ain't popping up? Endo? It says sad. You ain't see nothing that gave you an option to use the emoji? We gotta figure that out. If anybody got an idea on how that works, because remember we just getting started on it, so we just got some technical difficulties right now. Let me see something. Okay, I don't have it yet either. What the heck? And they'll try to type in Queen and see what happens. And see if something will pop up. I don't know why it's doing that for real. Charles Muhammad, Ginger. Said, nah, I know what you're talking about, but it doesn't appear on the iPhone. Yo, big shout out to Jen J, man. One of the newest members to the membership for sure. Appreciate you, sis, for sure, man. Jen J locked in. She extra crispy. Yeah, it's supposed to be a different one. And appreciate you though, Jen J. For sure. Sis locked in. Let me see. We gonna figure that out. Thig, what's up, Thig? What's good, I'm about to figure this out real quick, man. Let me see something. What's your streaming days and times? Hey, Venom, we on basically we started on every other day, basically, right? Or basically when we get time or you see some good news out there. But now that the game week coming up, we gonna be way more consistent, man. And certain days it might just be private. Real talk. So we gonna get way more consistent, Venom. But just more so than anything, you know for sure, every other day. So just hit that notification joint. That's all. And that's gonna keep you keep you up to date with what's going on, Venom. 157. Yeah,
Yeah,
make
it's
sure
a
that like button match the amount of people so we can get the show started for sure.
it's a lot of new folks in here. Appreciate y'all for showing up.
Right. So like today, Venom, we on Sunday. We definitely gonna be on Tuesday for a fact. Right after that first game, them shits might be back to back, leading up to the next joint. Okay, Miss Sharita, what's up with you? She said, "Hello, panel. How are everybody doing? How all y'all doing, basically?" They are very locked in. That's a fact. And real ready. That's a fact, Miss Sharita. We 5 days away. Oh yeah, ball out. It's on.
Man, them boys is ready to tackle another jersey at this point.
3 more likes, please. Oh yeah, y'all heard the queen, man. 3 more likes. We had our 100 mark. Y'all know they show us love over here for sure. Said I'm gonna follow up on certain days with the past game live reaction. Facts. You know that already. That's another thing, Venom. That next day, that very next day after the game, it's a for sure. That morning we doing the what's the name? We gonna have a show for sure. Every day after. So that's another thing to keep in mind, like Endo said.
And speaking of jerseys, Salah
Wow, oh yeah. Oh
gave
yeah.
away the jersey.
Y'all heard the queen. Appreciate that. Ms. Goddess, we already hit our mark. Let's get cooking, man. 166. Let's get cooking. All Wingo, I see you.
Speaking of jerseys,
Hold
Salah
up, real
almost
quick.
gave up.
2 seconds. We
All
about
right.
to get cooking. Cause we gotta figure this emoji joint out. Hey, Jen J, I know
Oh, okay.
we gonna lock in and figure it out, Jen J. For sure. We gotta figure this out. Even if I gotta throw a private joint for a couple of the members for sure. We gotta figure that out. I'm gonna do the homework because that shit should pop up. I don't see what's wrong. I wanna see them joints, man. Them custom joints. All right, what's that? Go ahead. What you was about to say, huh?
Speaking of jerseys, Salah almost gave up the front of the jersey, the new jersey.
Yeah,
He
he was
almost
trolling.
disposed.
Nah, he was trolling. That wasn't real, huh? That was the whole
Yeah,
Oh,
he
point
was
of the joint.
trolling.
okay.
Yeah, he ain't. Shiloh did that on purpose. You know, for 2 reasons. When you see stuff like that, before they drop the video, keep in mind, you know they gotta edit it first. You get me now? So he knew
Yeah,
for sure. You get what I'm saying now? It wasn't like it was a
yeah,
leak.
but oh,
What you was about to
okay.
say?
He didn't show the front of it. He almost did. I thought it
That's
was
not the. That's
the
why
back.
if you finish watching the video, he gonna tell you, nah, this is the old jerseys. He tell you later on in the video. He explained, and then he also showed pictures to prove that that's the old jersey. So he was just trolling.
Okay,
All right.
I thought he. Okay,
You thought
we can
what?
leave it there. No,
Yeah.
I thought he went and he did a double take and put on the old jersey, but he
Uh-huh.
had the new jersey behind his back or whatever.
Nah. Nah.
Okay,
That's
it's troll. I get it. I'm with you. I'm not gonna argue that point.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, nah, he be the troll one. Because he know everybody waiting on the uniform, so he like the troll one out of
Right.
all of them.
Let's get my dog. Y'all already know who on the back, man. One of the smoothest in the building. That's all I had to say. Y'all know what time it is. Shout out to my dog.
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. No need to ask, he's a smooth operator.
Let's bring my dog Dev in the building. Let's bring my dog on stage. Yo.
Yo.
What's up, my boy?
What
How
up,
y'all
Dev?
feeling, man? How y'all feeling?
Oh yeah, cooler, man.
How
Feeling
how
good,
you
man.
feeling?
For
Man, I'm
sure.
cool, man. Sporting Goods just spanked me for $450.
Dang.
Ooh.
Yeah, man. I had to go get my dog right for their first practice tomorrow. But the sad part about it is that ain't even all the stuff.
Well, you know how that go already. So that's gonna go from 4 to 650. We
Yeah,
got it.
quick.
We
So
got it. What's the name though,
yeah,
Dev? That's one of them joints you ain't got no choice, my boy.
No
Sure.
choice.
what,
What's up, Unc?
what did you have to get your son again for 450?
Shoot, all I got was some cleats, some gloves, chin strap, mouthpiece, turf tape, and 2 footballs.
Damn.
That's
For
it.
450?
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, that must have been you got them footballs from Tom Brady or
man.
something. Hey, Dad, that's crazy. That is crazy, bro.
Damn. Ooh. Well, me and my son would have been going to TJ Maxx.
Nah, hell nah.
Hell nah.
See?
That
Hell
shit, hey,
nah.
yo, see, that's why. Hey, you crazy, bro. Crazy. Hey, yo, and yo, that's why they be turning out to be 2 stars and shit, man. You
I
can't get
don't
them
give a
none of that
damn. Wear these
TJ
cleats out for a minute. Just wear these cleats out for a minute. Show me you
Nah,
ready. Show
TJ
me you
Maxx will
want to
make
do
you
that 5 3 star.
hell nah. TJ Maxx will make you a 2 star, huh? Hell
Not the TJ Maxx joints, Come on,
Oh
man.
it'll be a certified
man, that
two
was too
star from
funny. That
Unc,
was
TJ
too
remember,
Maxx,
Unc
funny.
can't
huh?
even let the kid. Unc can't let the kids get no juice, and his son
No
gotta go to
juice,
TJ Maxx for
no
Man, you
nothing,
know,
no
man,
diamond
times are
turf
hard out
joints, no
here.
nothing.
As long as
It's
I'm putting
crazy.
a roof over their head, putting food in their belly, and putting
Yeah,
clothes on their back.
that's crazy, huh? I'd have been mad as hell.
I know you
JR,
would have.
big shout out to my dog, JR. JR in the building, man. Let's get J215, another one of my dogs. Yo, what's up, my boy? We about to cook, yeah. He said overly inflation. Yeah, that's crazy, JR. Yeah, that was crazy. But you know how I beat up. We done spent worse on us, dog. So ain't no limit with the kids. YG Nate, my dog, what's up with you? Yeah, YG Nate. We about to get cooking right now. Show, I see you. It's a lot of new people popping up. Endo, yeah, keep trying. We gotta figure that out. Endo, please, if you could look it up. Oh, Jen J doing them? I can't see the emojis from where on here, bro. Let me know, Endo. Drop it down there if Jen J doing it. Got his football from Shane. How you get your football from Shane? That's crazy. Hell no. That's what Unc getting his joint though. Hell no.
Yeah,
Unc
put
getting
me
them
a GoFundMe
them
page up.
football cleats from Shane. That's crazy. Jen J is crazy. Jen J, let me know if they came for you. Endo, let me know if them yeah, let me know. Click the smiley face next to the chat box. Oh, okay. So the custom emojis, all you gotta do is click the smiley face next to the chat box and all them custom emojis in there, which only come with that membership tag. Hell yeah, appreciate you, Ginger. I knew you was gonna figure that for sure. Okay. All right, now look, let's get busy, man. Scope though, what's up with you? Let's get busy. Let me go through these topics real quick, Dev Money, and see what we which one we want to what's the name? Chop up first. Oh, here we go. Big shout out to Miss Asia. Extra crispy. You ain't crispy till you got that what's the name badge. I appreciate you, Miss Asia, for sure, man. Appreciate the support for sure. Big shout out to Miss Asia, man, one of the newest members. Hold up, man. I'm trying to get this down. Trying to copy this link. Hold up
Speaking of
2
bags,
seconds.
speaking of bags, I know there's a lot more of the kids are getting involved and getting that bag, man. Shout out to CU for helping these kids that, you know, just letting them know that it's more than just the Sanders family and Travis getting the bag. It's other people out there getting the bag, bro. They out there doing their thing.
Y'all show Miss Asia some love. Appreciate you, Miss Asia, for sure. One of the newest members, man. She said, love the positive energy, man. Love, you already know we love you too, Miss Asia, for sure. You know how we rock over here. That ain't never gonna change for sure. Tez, what's up, man? He new here. Show him some love. Drop your city and state, Tez. Let them know where you tapping in from. He said, Scope Bucks. That link down there for whoever trying to pop out. Scoop, I see you, my boy. Rolling with Ben. What's up with you? All right, now listen, right? Y'all gonna pick on this one. Let me see what let me just drop one, and we just about to cook, man. Let me see which one I want to chop up first. Now, let me shout out DNVR before we start, right? Now, I found a good clip from DNVR, and I think this is a good opening for real, and this is going to take us into the beginning of that season. And I'm not sure how they work with them clips, but DNVR, show us some love, dog. All we do is rock. We both rock with the same team. I'm just showing it as an example, basically. What you went over in this video, basically, I wanted to use as an example. I think you hit on some good points. So shout out to RK, man, for this clip right here. Y'all make sure y'all go tap into DNVR for the whole episode. But I think RK, he touched on a good point on this clip right here.
Buff Nation, you know I love you guys. And the funny thing about me is when I leave the show, I revert right back to just like, I'm now just a fan.
Yeah. As
I was traveling the last couple of weeks, all I'm doing is consuming everyone's content, whether it's our content, Adam's content, T-Cal's content, Folsom Frenzy's content, whoever it is, I'm just like trying to soak up as much Buff's content as I can. But when I was listening to the Folsom Frenzy podcast, something hit me. And first of all, love you guys. You're great. And I totally relate to the position that they were coming from. But while they were talking, there was so much hurt from the past that I felt like was coloring their view of this season. For the longest time, and shout out to my original co-host on this show, we have referred to that as buff shit. It's the old anything that can go wrong will go wrong idea. When the other team returns the opening kick and you're down 7-0 before you damn near even had your first sip of beer in the stadium, buff shit. When this has never happened, but say you're up 31-3 and you blew that lead in the second half.
When your coach leaves for another program in February.
Yes. It's always buff shit. And so I'm with them. I've been there. But I think back to a time when this same exact idea and feeling existed for the Denver Nuggets. For them, it's known as Nug Life. And our DNVR Nuggets show, which was amazing, before the 2023 season, had on, and it's great that Kale's here for this, because he was there.
It's true.
Had on a tarot card reader. In fact, they do that before every season.
Shout out Ariana, the good witch.
And the last card that they asked her to pull was a card for the fans. And Kale, do you remember the name of the card?
Basically, the takeaway, what she said to us, she goes, as Nuggets fans, we need to let go of hell. Let go of hell.
Preach. And that is what I was thinking as I listened to them previewing the season. Buff Nation, it is time to let go of hell. We have to let all of these things that have hurt us in the past and color our view of the way anything could go moving forward, of like nothing good can happen to us because the other shoe is always about to drop. I truly believe in my heart of hearts, that's not one of the cards, I don't think. I truly believe in my heart of hearts that we have to let that go and not believe it's going to happen for it to go away. We must let go of hell. We cannot walk in to the stadium next Thursday night with fear in our hearts. I do really, really, really believe in the power of manifestation in both ways. You can manifest great things to happen. You can manifest negative things to happen. So my prayer is that Buff Nation can let go of hell. The last thing I'll say on this is I really, truly believe in sports vulnerability. The feeling that you get when you allowed yourself to be as excited as possible and then it pays off is amazing. I think that staying even kind of takes out what I love about sports, which is the highs and the lows. So, ride the roller coaster and let go of hell. I also forgot one thing. The Nuggets won the championship that season. When they let go of hell and the fan base let go of hell, Nug Life was gone.
No, Nug Life wasn't gone. We reclaimed Nug Life.
There you go. Nug Life became a good thing.
Yeah.
So when Shedeur Sanders throws a touchdown with 2 seconds left to win the game,
That's buff shit.
that's buff shit.
Yep. When Travis Hunter wins the Paul Hornung Award as the most versatile player, and both of those guys are sent to New York for the Heisman, and we're talking about Big 12 championship game preview, that's buff shit.
Exactly.
Yo, big shout out to RK, man, for sure. Big shout out to DNVR. Show us some love on that RK. Don't try to hit the channel, dog. But I happen to come across the show, and you know we always support y'all for sure over there. And I like that point that you touched on, because I think that summed it up for the ones that's on the fence for the start of the season, and far as being around that type of energy, man, coming into the season, dog. I don't want to hear no more talk about what happened last year, bro. It's Sunday. The game is Thursday. This is a whole new season. If we sit down there for sure, now you know we let everybody opinion fly. We not going into the season with no negative energy, dog. I don't want to hear nothing about last season, bro. However you felt last season, let that shit go, like he just said. We rocking. Whole new squad. A lot of them players that was a part of that situation last year, that losing situation, is not even here. Shout out to them. Tell them hold their head. We got a whole new lineup. Let's go into this joint thing it different for real, man. How y'all took what RK said, though, for sure?
Like, to be honest, man, it is deeper than last year. You feel me? That mentality comes from 1-11. Comes from losing by 30 points out of every game. Like, it's a loser's mentality that I ain't gonna lie, bro. It was so bad. Before Prime got here, I wasn't even watching the team play. I'm watching Alabama play because I know we finna get blew out. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, now that Prime here, he didn't change everything. Like, people is like, don't realize, like, you gotta let that go, man. All that, oh, we gonna lose, man. Something bad gonna happen. Because it always did. But this time, after last season, you gotta see, man, we was in all them games. We was actually, you know what I'm saying, competitive. So this year, we dominate, man. I ain't trying to hear nothing less.
Yeah, good point. Miss Casey, she said that riding the fence and undercover climbing is done. That's a fact, Miss Casey. I don't have no room for it, for real. You know, we dealt with it all through this off season and through the camp. We put up with it and stuff like that. But going into the season, we ain't beat. Deb, how y'all, what's that? Anybody else on the stage, how y'all feel? That was a good point.
I mean, he just hit it when he said, that the mentality. And Prime said that when he first got there, he said, I got to get rid of the losing mentality in the building in general. It's not just he was like, it's not just the players, it's the administration, it's the supporters, it's everybody. So you know what I'm saying, like, you gotta let go of it. If you keep on to it, then you're gonna stay like that.
Like,
it's the spirit. It's the spirit
crazy.
too.
RK hit the nail on the head though.
Make sure we what's the name? Who I just brought up there. Yeah, make sure when they talking, just keep the mics muted on this one for sure. Because the closer we get, we started listening to them old joints. That's for everybody. Even when y'all catch my joint, get on my ass for sure. And I'll get to it. I'm gonna touch on one more thing and then we'll finish cooking on. Shout out to DNVR again. Show us some love on that, dog. We just showed it as an example, and we love the point that you touched on as far as that topic. And make sure if y'all want to watch that whole episode, y'all go check their channel out and check the whole episode. The whole joint was raw, but that one point stood out to me. Last thing was Kingsley Bell, my dog, one of the newest members to the channel. For sure. Appreciate you, King, for sure. You locked in. You crispy. It's over with. Appreciate you, King.
It's a spirit, to me, it's a spirit, a negative spirit. And whenever you have that negative spirit in the house, it wants to take over. And it is, in fact, it can be infectious, where it can spread throughout not only the players, coaches, but the whole administration. It can spread out through the whole college. So you want to get rid of that spirit and bring in a positive energy, spirit, whatever you want to call it. I call it gas. That's why I got 10-2. That's my speak on it.
Big facts.
Good point. Who else we got up there? Thig, how you feel, Thig?
Man, my thing is, it's either you fully believe or you don't believe at all. Like you can't go in there halfway thinking about it, because once you halfway thinking about it, it's gonna be like you bringing negative energy. Like you said, like all the negative stuff, you gotta go. Leave that back where it was. It's either you believe in what the team go do or you don't. Plain and simple.
Them facts.
We basically saying the same thing. For real, just touching on different points of it, but I think ain't no other way. If you don't understand that, dog, then you don't belong here for real. That's my whole thing for real, dog. All that sneak dissing like Sis said for real. And the undercover fan joints. Well, we know you really ain't rocking with the squad. Keep that energy where you at. Kyle, what's up with you, Kyle? Let me see how y'all feel at the bottom. We're gonna keep cooking because we got.
That's for them content creators too, though. Them content creators too.
Yeah, for sure. That's the main ones. You
The
already know
content
that.
creators be trying to like slide, throw shade, or they slide. Oh well, let me be impartial so that if we do lose, I won't come across as my take.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What we talking about? Tequila band?
You said who?
So what we talking about? Tequila band?
Nah, man, you missed the whole. You missed the joint. Yeah, we. I already know, T. You know I'm fucking with you for real. What's the name? No, we played the joint. Well, RK. Basically, to sum it up, RK and DNVR basically touched on this on the point of the season about to start. They tired of hearing about the old talk of what happened last year and all that.
Oh, okay.
Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The phrase that he uses is "let go of hell." I think you might have been there when he was there, so that's what we piggybacking off of.
Right. He basically, that's exactly what he said. Let go of hell, for real. Good joint too. I appreciate you bringing that back up just so they'll know exactly what he said for real.
I think LT was there. I think LT was there in the chat.
Nah, I just pulled up.
No, I'm talking about when DNVR brought up RJ or RK. I'm sorry, was talking about "let go of hell." Well, I saw some of our peeps in there, so hey.
Oh, really?
So I'm assuming you was there
yeah,
too.
I mean, shit.
It's weird because I expected this to happen when it's like that integration from the new fans, like the new fans are just getting here, and the fans who've been fans. Like, if you honest with yourself, you know, bro, we used to go into games like, well, how much we gonna lose by this time? And I'm just being real. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's sad, but the fans was always there. The fan base, they'll pack that motherfucker out. But we know we're gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? but they were still showing up. So it's like now, man, you got all this attention and shine on you. You can't even put that negative energy out there, bro. You got to be positive.
They say this one ain't even sold out yet.
It's like 120 tickets left, fam.
It will be by Thursday. I tell you that.
That's damn near sold out, bro. It's 45,000, I think, your seat. They got like 120 tickets left, and 120 was the number I was told. That was like last week sometime, so it's probably less than that.
Right. Yeah, it's over with. They already said. I just heard Pond speak on that too. Them shit's gonna be gone. You know, so a lot of people wait to that last minute anyway. That last day is when you really get rid of them shits for real. So it's over with.
Yeah, you got to.
Last week rather. Them shit's gonna be gone for sure.
Yeah,
let me see.
Guys coming in.
Right. Or entourages and shit like that. You know what I mean, Teasy? Oh, you going to the game? Right. That's what them shit's really. Yeah, you know them shit's gonna be
celebrities
gone.
too. Celebrities too. That's last minute. Right. Hey, let me get like 15 of them hoes.
Right.
I know all the good seats are sold out. I bet you that. I guarantee you that.
I think for that first game, all them shit's good seats, huh? You just want to be there for that first joint, dog. This is the first
yes,
one.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Joint. Feel me? Well, yeah, all
yes,
them
sir.
shit's
yes,
good.
sir.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
cause that first energy ain't. I went to that TCU game last year. That shit was jumping. I done been to fights and all other type of shit. That shit there was jumping. The energy in there was different,
Crazy.
different,
Right.
crazy.
Yeah. King Mo. He said, I play with y'all on NCAA. King Mo, come on, dog. You talk about some damn NCAA. Shout out to King Mo. YG Nate said, Prime Boy. Damn. 113 million in 6 home games. God dang.
And that's an accurate number.
That is, yeah, hell yeah. Prime said it. That's crazy, son.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
look at it
they
though,
announced.
man, this fan base just been waiting for a winner, bro. Like they always been supportive, bro. And even like of the players, like even when we was 1-11, you had players getting NIL deals with local places and local places. You walk in, if you're a buff, you'll eat free. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. It's always been a college town, but winning. It just for the last 15 to 20 years, it ain't been a thing. You know what I'm saying? So now people like, oh man, we got to turn up because it's right here. Everything is in front of us.
Right. That's why
And,
he
and,
said, like, go hell, dog. Them sad days is over, bro. Real
and
talk.
Sco, and to add to that, man, I saw a little video clip of the college females doing a skit of Shador's perfect timing, man. That was lit. That was lit how they did
Man,
it.
Yeah, that was
listen,
cool.
listen, bro.
Man,
Y'all
that
don't
was
understand.
fly,
Like
bro.
what Prime did the other day when he had that talk with the student body. I'm pretty sure they didn't show it, but they had to tell them they got to get used to this. Like y'all are part of the team too. You feel what I'm saying? Cause like I don't know if y'all paid attention last year.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
did.
the crowd will go away when we needed them to be making noise, but we not used to being in that position. So we don't know. Oh, 3rd and 10 for the other team. We supposed to be getting loud, but they don't understand that. They just get quiet because they're like, what's gonna happen now? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So they,
Who was that?
I was
Go
waiting on
ahead.
Sko to finish.
Yeah, go ahead, Scott. You was done now? I just heard Thig. Thig, if he was your mic went out, Scott. If we couldn't hear you, check your mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him finish. I'm gonna let him finish.
And then jump right in, Thig. Jump right in. As a matter of fact, go ahead. Sco, check your mic, Sco. Just
no, I
jump
was in
to
a
the
bad
sound.
connect. I got a bad connection. You know, I'm out here in the country.
Yeah, I already know. That's why I said when I hear that shit like that, just let me know when you pop back on. We'll let you rock out. Go ahead, Thig. But we what's the name? Sound clear.
Yeah,
I just know that shit gonna go in and out, but you clear as hell. That's what's good. So
Nah, it's like whenever my phone go to sleep mode, the mic go out.
yeah, we ain't tripping on that. Long as that shit crispy, you good. Get what I'm saying? That shit crispy as hell. That's all I'll be what's the name caring about for real. I'm gonna let you know though when that shit blank out, just so we'll keep you on point. Go ahead, Thig.
but yeah, back to what Sko was saying about what he was telling the student body. They do got a video out on that on Sko. I think it's on Well Off Media Clips where it was him, Shador, and Jordan Seaton. They was talking to the freshman class, and he was basically telling them, like, look, y'all got to get used to it, like you say, and we need y'all support just like y'all need our support, and we need y'all to be at
Right.
every game, rocking it out live, turned up. He said, I want y'all to get in here and show y'all natural behinds on game day. When y'all
Man,
out
they
there,
trying to
be
bring
yes
that
ma'am, no
HBCU
ma'am.
vibe.
Yeah. He said, I want to hear y'all in the community, yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir. You know, good students, good people. When y'all get in this stadium, I need y'all to rock this joint. That's what he was telling the freshman class.
Real talk. That's real, man. We still ain't find out what's the theme song though, so I guess they just gonna pop out with it.
Yeah, you gonna let the kids. I'm gonna let the young men decide what things song they gonna get.
Oh, ain't no telling what it's gonna be there, boy.
Hey, big shout out to Miss Goddess, man. Another one of the newest members for sure. She crispy. Big shout out to Miss Goddess. Appreciate you, Queen, for sure, man. She just joined the members for sure, so she
Yeah, I
official.
tried to join that. I gotta add my card on
Salute,
there, man,
salute.
so I could join it. It got
Man,
all my old cards on there.
yeah, don't trip. I told you already, Sco, when you listening, when y'all get time, I don't be tripping on that. For real. That we really did that just in, I mean, throw some little
Yeah, for
extra
sure.
joints in there, custom perks and stuff like that for our main ones for real.
Hey, and with the especially as all the credit they were trying to give the other schoolhouse that just got whooped on them the other yesterday with they transfer portal accusations and shit, and motherfucking talking about we're gonna see who had the better portal class because I think these next 3 weeks our
Dev
ends or
Money,
our
I
D
got you.
line.
My bad, Teasy. I got you, Dev. I saw it, my boy. I got you. Go ahead, LT. My bad, bro. I'm about to
You
mute
good?
up.
I think our D line got the opportunity to be at least top 10 in sacks for at least these next 3 weeks, especially playing North Dakota State, Nebraska with a freshman quarterback, and then Colorado State will most likely probably insufficient O line.
Oh yeah, we're gonna step on them boys. That D line, they can show up.
Cause,
You know what I'm
cause as
saying?
bad as
Go and get their
FSU
sacks up.
D line looked at last night or looked at yesterday, they supposed to got all them big names and got this and this and this and that. How, how the pedestal they were pushing them. We're gonna see.
And them
Right.
boys look bad, man. I ain't gonna lie, they look
LT,
bad.
Let's
and
get
LT, to
another.
add to that,
Go ahead, My bad, Go ahead.
and add to that, we as fans on the channels and YouTube, we need to be more creative because I'm telling you, we need to have that energy and start giving our team nicknames to our defense and offense, whatever. I don't know. I'm an old fan where,
Well, they
we had
gotta
the
earn that
steel
first,
curtain, we
They
had the
gotta
steel
earn that first.
curtain and the monster midway and some other things for the NFL. So I'm turned up and I'm fully invested as a fan, to be positive, to be enthusiastic, to be turned up, to be gassed, whatever you want to call it. I'm ready. I got my
But they
two
gotta
shots
earn.
to prove it. I'm in the game already with the two shots, baby. What's up? I embrace my role.
Let me see.
But they got.
Go ahead, Tick. Let me turn your mic
No,
up
I was
too.
just gonna tell. I was just gonna tell Unc, man, they gotta earn that the nickname. All them teams that got them nicknames, they got them nicknames within the second or third year within them actually, performing and putting you know, putting progress on the field and stuff, man. The boys gotta get out there and earn it. They gotta show us what their nickname is gonna be. We can't just think of one on top of the head. They gotta show us what that shit is.
I feel
Right.
you. I
Now,
agree.
and I agree with that too. And on top of that, Prime said the same thing. Basically, he said, "Yeah, we love what you did on the last team, but we need you to do that here." So, Unc made a good point for us being more creative and supporting, basically amping them up like that, giving them that extra juice. But like TZ said, we ain't gonna wait no 3 seasons, dog. Nigga, give me 2 games. I'm gonna have a
The
nickname
Yeah,
for
bullies
yeah,
of
about
Boulder, I
three
like
games,
that. I ain't gonna lie.
about 3 games.
you. Give
Them
me
three
two or
games
three
they
games, nigga.
give
You
us.
gonna have a nickname. I ain't waiting no 3 seasons.
Right.
That's out. But I get you though, Teasy. That was a good point. Marcus,
I
my
like the
dog.
bullies of Boulder. Somebody put that. I like that.
Yeah.
Kind of hard.
Let me see. Yeah, I rock with that too. You remember them shit's gonna come crazy, Sko. Once they start playing, we might go off of something we see done out there for real.
Boy, y'all seen
Somebody.
how? Yeah, y'all
Let me
see
see.
how DJ got put on skates yesterday
Yeah,
out there,
so that's
boy.
the topic. Hold up, we gonna get into it. I got a what's the name for that. We about to we damn sure about to get that out the way early. Marcus, he said, did y'all check the interview with Bucky? That Bucky did with Matt. That was a
Yes,
good
sir.
joint. Yeah, I
Yes,
had
sir.
checked it out. That was a cool joint. I
I ain't
think he
even
touched
catch
on
it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't catch it.
yeah, he touched on a
Yeah, I seen it.
couple good
So,
topics. You saw 2 T's, yeah, he touched on a couple good topics. We could get into that real quick, just what y'all saw from it, for real. And the chat
so,
too, man. Make sure y'all drop down there how y'all felt about it, and we'll get to y'all comments too. Go ahead, Teasy.
so
Or
Bucky,
Oh
go ahead,
man,
So Bucky said, I'm gonna release some content and let you be the mouth, Matt. And I agree. Let Matt be that mouth because he put it in terms just be straightforward with it. So I like that idea that Bucky said, yeah, we're gonna chop it up and I'm gonna give you the real shit and you put it out there because we can't.
right.
I mean, I appreciate that and all. You know what I mean? But and just to be 100 with Matt McChesney, if he listening, you should have been on that last year. you know, on the cool. But you know,
Feelings
we
got
appreciate
involved
it.
last year.
On me, they did. But you know, we appreciate it now. You know what I mean? Because they actually need that light skinned brother to be up there. That's actually alumni that can punch shit in the mouth when when they out there getting disrespectful. You know what I mean?
Facts.
So I mean, salute her.
Right. Shout out to him. Big shout out to shout out to Matt for sure for that swing back for real. But I get your point though, Teasy. Hell yeah, that shit gonna come in handy for real. Let me see 228 in here. Make sure 229, dog. We should be at 200 likes. This is just the top of the show. We ain't even get into the other topics yet. Show us some love, man, and some appreciation, dog, for us giving you the only early morning show and one of the best CU shows. 231. We should be at 200 likes, man, early for by now. Sis said, what we got? 233 watching, 128. Get us to 200, man. Ball out. He said, I promise y'all. He said, I promise y'all. All right, look, they already ready for it. Sco, you brought it up. Now let's get into this real quick, because Sco just brought it up. Ball out, they already talking about it. I want to get on this. We're gonna jump right off this one for
Hey,
sure. But look
somebody
at my
named
dog.
K. Somebody dropped the link, Dino.
Oh, I got you. Hold up. Let me see something.
And just to let y'all know that the mountains behind the Bolson Field is called Flatirons, and so that's why I use that terminology, Flatirons.
Hey yo, look, right? Before we even get into this subject right here, we ain't doing none of that goofy shit. We gonna touch on this joint. We jumping dead off for sure. K, what's up with you? We gonna touch on this joint.
Yo, what's good,
we
family?
jump right off. Shout out the old boy. He ain't with us no more. He never showed up. But shout out to him. Wish him the best of luck, dog. But we ain't going into that to the extra shit for real. But we gotta get into this. This was funny.
Georgia Tech, you got to do something now. You got to do something now.
Pressure gets it out.
Oh, here we go. Oh, got him. Oh, damn!
Damn, I didn't even see that shit. Damn.
Oh, Georgia Tech, you got to do something now. You got to do something now.
Pressure gets it out.
Put that boy on skate.
Oh,
did him filthy.
Damn!
That boy looking.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Damn, I didn't even see that shit. I didn't even see that during the game.
Oh, that was nasty work.
Yeah, that was
you
nasty.
put that boy on skates.
Shout out to him. He wasn't name.
Get that young man some milk.
I think I feel
He should have kept the primes on.
Yeah, he should have had the primes on.
Yeah, he should have kept them primes on, man.
They made him take it off.
Oh, they made him take. That's what happened.
Yeah.
They
They made him take them off.
Yeah, at that moment.
Hey, what do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? About him wearing them hoes? What do y'all think about that?
What?
No, they made him take them off because he was slipping too much on the field.
But I'm saying, why do you think he was wearing them hoes from the get go though?
Because
he probably a fan like everybody else, my boy.
Yeah.
Like
ain't no more to look into that.
He should have brought his ass up to Colorado. Then he got some good foot.
I'm saying that's his choice of feet wear, dog. You ain't got to play for us to wear the cleats.
Oh God, bro.
That's
Oregon,
what I said. We ain't want to get into. And there's multiple players from other teams wearing them damn cleats for it.
Bro, Oregon players wear our cleats.
Yeah, Oregon players wear it too as well. Tease.
Yeah. That's what I said. I've seen a lot of players with them on.
Yeah, that's why I said we ain't tripping on it. But shout out to him. That shit was looking crazy yesterday for him, man. So, how y'all felt just on that upset alone? Let's talk about that because we done got off the Lundy joint. How y'all felt as far as the upset?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was not only was it a good game to watch,
right?
But for a Colorado fan to watch that game after hearing FSU talk all that mess all this offseason, what? Yo, that was love. That game was love.
Right.
It's the beginning of the end of Norvell.
Right.
That game
King,
was love.
what's up, my boy? I forgot I brought you up here. What's up, King?
What's good, man? Man, fresh out the Lord's house, getting this blessing on a Sunday.
Yeah, we still early.
What's the word?
To the bag for real. But K, go ahead. We gonna swing the mic around. But I felt the same way, damn near though. K.
Blow the state of trouble, boy.
I never been so happy to see a team lose.
Why
What?
was y'all so happy? I mean, it mattered to me.
Yeah.
I was happy too.
To you, to
I don't give
you.
a
I'm
damn.
I'm talking about me. I was elated. I was like, I don't know if y'all ever seen that meme of that dude that went to his op's funeral. That was me. Like I was suited and booted. Like I was right there. Like, yeah. I could
And
not
that
be
came
more
that
happy.
came more so from the I already know what that was behind, more so from the trash talk that was coming from them
Bro, if
and
you
going
know,
to
you know, bro. They've been on our head top
Had
this whole
attention.
offseason.
Yeah, that's what I said. That part right there, you remember nobody gonna know. That's why I just left for that. Everybody talking junk because we ain't got to go deep into it. I know how that shit got, okay? I know what you about to go into already. You know what I mean? Just know I'm giving an overall perspective on why y'all feel like that. It
I'm gonna
got
tell you
ugly
though,
between the fan bases, dog. So everybody feel like we got the upper hand for real.
it's not him.
Hell yeah. Let me see. Why that shit
That
keep dropping?
quarterback is trash.
Trash.
I'm talking about
What about DJU? How y'all felt on DJU? What you
Trash
saw
can
out of him?
juice.
trash.
That nigga
Trash.
trash can juice, man.
To be
Damn.
fair,
Trash,
though,
man. I've been said he was trash.
I've seen him play for 3 years now. That's exactly who he is. Like
Damn.
I wasn't even mad at how he played because bro, he's been like DJU been like that since Clemson days, bro. That's who he is.
Right.
I'm more, you know what? I'm more upset that Norvell don't trust his quarterback.
what? I said the same shit, bro.
That's
That was
what kind
trash.
of
Cook on that. That's
that's
what I
what kind of
like.
got
Yeah,
me a little
K. Now
upset
cook. Yeah.
because you've seen that they were stacking the box and they were bringing both the safeties down and they were basically giving you a chance. Hey, they were daring you, go try to beat us over the top. Like they said, I dare you to throw the ball over the top. And Mike Norvell, instead of saying, I'm gonna meet you at that dare, he bowed out gracefully and he just kept trying to run the ball and was getting no success. So yeah, like the fact that he don't trust
Yeah,
his
bro. He
quarterback,
just
that was alarming to me because this is the guy that he recruited, right? And who they said that they picked over Ken Ward, quote unquote. So, you know,
they sure
Right.
did.
that
That
was
was a good.
alarming.
I like that cook right there, K. You just chopped that down for sure. How you felt on that stuff? On what he said
See,
and LT, y'all
my
just
thing
pop
was
up.
the same thing K said though. Same
Right.
thing. Like I was just shocked at how Norvell had no faith in his quarterback, bro. That shit was crazy. Like you ain't gonna throw it downfield. They trying you. They
Right.
really trying you.
Right.
He ain't had no faith in him.
Bro, when I was watching the game, one of my biggest takeaways is how they got out physical. FSU got out physical because they was really pushing them boys around. Like Georgia Tech got some dogs up front, and they was moving the pile every single time. I'm like, dang. And then, like you said, he not trusting his quarterback. That's crazy.
First, what's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Paul, hey, what's up, my boy?
You crispy.
You can hear me? Yeah, you crispy, Polly. Go ahead, cook.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all was talking about the Georgia State game versus Florida State, right?
Georgia Tech. Yeah, go ahead, my boy.
Yeah. So I kind of have a take because I mean everybody's coming at DJU for playing yesterday, but you know, honestly, it's like he didn't play bad yesterday. He
You
didn't
say
play
he
bad.
didn't play bad?
No, he didn't. I mean, he didn't
What?
play. Yes, I'm going to explain. He did what was required of him, and even that that touchdown drive that he did, right? Because if you look at the beginning of the game, what Florida State wanted to do.
Yeah. Who mic is that? That's why I said just make sure you just mute it while he was then while somebody talking, bro. When you ready to talk, just take it back off mute. Go ahead, Polly.
Yeah, what Florida State wanted to do was be able to run the ball and then, play action and quick passes, which is what they were. But then for some reason, if you look at their first drive, they got a touchdown off of that running the ball. They kept on they were running the ball on the first drive. And then once Georgia State got a touchdown on their first drive, all of a sudden they stopped trying to run the ball. And now they were like, oh, let's put the game in DJU's hand, which again, that's not the type of player he is. If you've been watching him for the last 4 years, he's not I'm gonna put this game in my hand and take it over type of guy. He's basically a game manager, like like uh a C- game manager. That's what he is.
Right.
So you putting the
I
blame
think
on
K and Scope just touched on the same points though.
Yeah,
That
I'm
you
putting the
made.
blame on. I'm putting the
Go ahead,
blame
T.
on the coaching scheme, on the coaching, on the scheme, and on the defense. To be honest.
Right.
So
So we
let's
gonna put none.
And he didn't do it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just
So
gonna
you
look
gonna
at it
put
like
none
this.
on
If that was
you gonna put
Go
Shador,
ahead.
none on.
Hold up real quick. Go ahead, LT. Then Scope. Go right after LT because I heard LT trying to chop in too. And then
So
Scope jump right in after LT and we'll wrap this joint up for real.
you
Go ahead.
don't put a little. My bad, bro. You don't
Go
put a
ahead,
little
T.
on. You don't put a little on DJ for not checking out of some plays and checking at
Yeah.
some better plays on them third down.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they even gave him the chance. I don't think within that scheme he's allowed to check out of those plays. Because
Allowed,
if
but
you watch the game yesterday, most of his reads were like one reads. Because like there was a time where if he had gone to his second read that was coming across, the dude was wide open up the middle.
his
But I
most
think
most of his passing yards was to the running backs.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it was like either you look at
They
his
was
first
like
wide
negative
receiver
for
or he
something in the
jump into the
by
ground.
halftime. They were like negative something at halftime, bro.
Overall, dog, he played the bad game, bro. He was ass cheek.
Bad
We know that.
ass cheeks,
That's what
bro.
he's about to say. But overall, the whole team looked like trash. So
and
we ain't just narrowing it down. No one player can win no game, bro. That whole defense looked crazy. Get what I'm
defense
saying?
looks soft.
I think
All
his
that
just stood
running.
out more because of the situation that we went through with him on the team.
to be,
But he looked terrible, and the team looked terrible on that one game. They
to
looked
be
bad,
fair,
like K and them just broke down for real. They basically summed it up.
to be,
All that running that Norvell was trying to do, trying to copy off of Prime and shit, showing shit in practice. Them niggas was gassed after. He should have did a little bit more running than that.
Miss Asia
Man, them
said,
boys was tired, bro. You could tell they was fatigued.
right.
and to be fair, 12-hour travel and not having the offensive coordinator was not there for FSU. I'm
I ain't
just saying.
coming up with
And,
no excuses for
and
them,
they
bro.
Well,
Y'all
got
was
beat
13 and 0 last
in a
year.
game where the
wait.
quarterback, the
Let me.
opposite quarterback
Offensive
was
coordinator
11 for
not there because
16.
he suspended.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Warren. Let me just say this because some people probably don't know this. Mike calls his own plays. He's one of the only head coaches that call his own plays. So
Okay, that's fair, dude. I just know
They got beat.
it was not there for that game.
They got beat by a quarterback that was 11 for 16, 146 yards, man. Come on, brother.
My thing is, bro, I just blame the scheme and the play calling. To be honest, because to me, yes, okay, I'm not. DJU is not a good. Let me say this because I feel like sometimes when you try to defend horrible players, people think, or when you try to defend like somebody that in a game that's a known horrible player, people think you're trying to say they're great. I'm not saying this dude is great. DJU is ass. He's boo boo. Bro, he's like 23, bro. Retire, go get a job. Like you've made enough money in college, bro. You're good. You're not going to the league. We all know. Everybody can see it. But what he did do yesterday was play within the scheme and within the play calling that was given to him. If you look at the game, in all honestly, the game, they didn't lose the
So, bro, you telling me that his first read was a check down?
Yeah, that's crazy. First
his
read to
first
check down
read
is
You can't
was
crazy.
tell me his first reads was a check down, bro.
Hell
But
no,
his
bro.
longest pass,
his first read
his longest
was his
pass to his outside receiver was 8 yards.
no his first read. Okay, if you look at the wide receivers and you look at the routes they were running, they were not running deep routes, brother. I don't understand what you. If you go back to that game, the wide receivers were not running deep routes or medium routes. It wasn't until on that last drive that he did, where he scored a touchdown, where he threw the touchdown. This is when they started to go a little bit deeper, and he was missing on the deeper throws because his mechanics is trash. Like he can't throw to his left side. For some reason, when it comes to like his left side or throwing deep to his right side, he can't do it. So they were calling the
Yeah.
plays
Well,
based on his
I
ability.
think we all agreeing about the same thing, man.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
what we
he's
it's
all
the
agree.
same
he's
joint.
trash though.
Dwayne basically, that ain't even my team, so I don't even. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I like y'all. What's now? I like everybody gave good opinion basically, and I think we just touched on it because I wanted to see how everybody viewed the game. You know what I mean? From your eyes or whatever. But that was all good. JR, what's up, my boy?
He's so
What's
loud.
good, y'all?
What's good
Hey,
with you?
hey, Polly. I was about to say you was
What's good with
capping the
you?
whole time, but
Right,
you cleared it up at the end.
right. He
It's
did.
not the fact like he's not a trash quarterback. I'm not gonna call any player trash. They get to a
I,
D1 level, you know what it is. They got enough talent to at least get there. But you said it at the end. His mechanics are bad. That's why he can't hit the deep ball with accuracy. There was receivers wide open. Number 10, Benson, he was getting behind Georgia Tech's defensive backs. He missed 4 deep balls. He overthrew them. He doesn't have good mechanics. So that's going to be
Accuracy
FSU
is
problem
horrible.
like throughout the year because he couldn't do it when he was at Clemson. He didn't do it when he was at Oregon State. Every great pass that he hit was like a slant or a out. So he's an intermediate thrower, but he can't throw the deep ball. He can't throw the ball past 20 yards for accuracy. That's his problem.
Facts. And if Florida State wants to win their game, all those great running backs they got in the backfield, they got to rely on them. I know, like they probably don't want to because last year, if you look at what Travis was doing, he was just throwing the balls all over the place. And the coach wants to get back to that because that was successful last year. They were winning with that, but they don't have the quarterback to do that. They have to run the ball, especially with now that they know their D line is trash and they can't.
Bro, they did run the ball, bro. They tried
let
to
him
run the
finish,
ball.
Cheesy. LT, let him finish, bro.
No,
Yeah,
like
cause
they ran the ball like the first drive a couple times they ran the ball, but they wasn't sticking to it. Like they tried to put the game in DJU's hand, which he's not. He's not that type of person. He's I would look at my first read. I'll either pass it to him or I'll send it to the running back. They have to literally look at themselves and say, hey, our best players are in the running back room because we can't say our best players are the wide receivers because the wide receivers can get open. But if this dude can't throw it to them, it don't matter. The wide receivers just running out there. Our best players are in the running back room and our O line that can push for the run. Run the ball, and we're gonna run the ball. And if we lose by running the ball, we lose by running the ball. That's how they got to look at it because the defensive line can stop the run. So you don't want them out there all the time. So you got to run the ball, slow down the clock, and try to wish that one of your running backs break it for a touchdown. That's it. Or else this whole season is over. To be honest.
I
yeah.
also I have a
Shout out
problem.
to him.
Yeah,
Go
shout
ahead.
out to him, man.
I got
Yeah,
a
Shout
that's
out
it.
to
problem.
him.
Shout out to him.
Uh,
Wish him the best, dog. Let him go
but
ahead and do
but
his
how
thing. But we
I got
enjoyed that shit. Go
I
ahead,
got a
T.
problem with
I got a
the
question for Polly. How many attempts
Yeah.
do you want them? Do you think they should have averaged for them to run
T.
for it to have been enough for you?
Like per the game or in the whole
Yeah, in the
game or
game. In the game, yeah.
bro. At this point, if you got it, I would say 50, bro. 45.
Come on, man.
You
Damn.
50?
cannot
Yeah,
rely
hey,
on
bro.
DJU, bro.
Come on, man. Then you might as well turn them
Yeah.
into Navy. They might as well be Navy.
Yeah, they might as well, bro. The quarterback is
Well,
trash, bro. Or
well, I'm gonna
unless
tell
you
you
want to replace him. My bad. What you
I'm gonna tell
saying?
you they had 31 attempts last night for 98 yards, 96 yards, or some shit like that. That bro, that one running back, whatever with the long ass weird ass name had the biggest run, and after that, bro, they was stuffing them. They couldn't O line couldn't get no push, and them niggas was on their ass, no bucket. They was on their
Yeah.
ass, man. They ran the ball. Them niggas was on their ass, man. Basic ass
Now,
play calling and shit.
Georgia Tech, literally, in the second half of the game, Georgia Tech ran one safety high and put their corners on the island because they knew he couldn't get the ball over the top. That's
Right.
why the receivers kept getting open on the slants because they was playing man coverage on slants. But they was like, well, we can't give up the run. You know what I'm saying? But what I realized from that game, watching those two quarterbacks, is thank God we got Shador because you understand the levels of accuracy, understanding the play call, understanding down and distance. Those are things that put Shador head and shoulders above a DJ and the Hayes Kings kid. Which that Hayes King kid, he's pretty good. I remember him like when he played high school ball in Texas.
Right.
But even him, he looked shaky out there. First game of the year, but again, he looked shaky out there. He didn't look poised throughout. He looked more poised running the ball than throwing the ball. That's for sure.
Good point. Y'all just cooked on that one for sure. I think we all basically, like TZ said, we all basically summed it up the same way, but I like the different points y'all touched on. And K and Sko, y'all started that joint off. I like the way y'all broke that down.
Now,
So
but
shout
there's
out
one
to
thing
Florida,
that we
shout
didn't
out to
mention,
him.
though.
We'll see how the rest of the season play out. But that shit was not how they expected that joint to start for sure.
But look, though, we didn't mention one point that this is what kind of makes me mad about how people speak about Colorado. Some of these
Right.
talent evaluators would tell you that before that game, they would have told you that that they FSU had the best defense in college
Right.
football, that they had the best defensive line group in college football, that they had one of the top quarterbacks in college football until we actually seen it on display. So
Facts.
like
So can I
so
put a
like
hypothetical out there?
Hold up, let them finish, huh? Let them finish,
So
and then you can put
so
your
when
hypothetical.
some of these analysts and shit and the way that they talk about CU, I feel like it's so lazy because it's like they don't even bother doing their due diligence, and that was on display yesterday when y'all seen it for your own eyes. Some of these players that they talk about are so good and so amazing, get bullied around by a bunch of 2 and 3 stars from Georgia Tech.
Fact. That was a good point. I love that you touched on that point too, K, for sure. That's why when you hear these fake experts, and I'm talking about the content creators as well, bro, I don't pay that shit no mind, bro. If you told me that there's no way in hell you was gonna tell me any of them was gonna say that Florida State was gonna lose that game, bro. No way. Just based off of the talent and the stars, like K spoke of alone. That was a good point you touched on. I don't believe in none of that shit. The game got to be played, bro. Go ahead, Uncle Warren. Put your what's the name on?
Okay, so if you put Shador back there, do they win?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro. I just want to make this obvious. The wide receivers for the Florida State were beating their DBs. Malik
Right.
Benson was beating that dude like a drum. When
Facts,
you
Cooking them.
facts.
see the space
Cooking
that
them.
they were creating, bro, it's just DJ. Bro, you saw him throw the ball into the stands. He had a
Yep.
into the stands. I'm not trolling. He threw the ball into the stands. It looked like he was trying to throw it away. He wasn't. He tried to hit his guy. Like,
Yep.
you know.
He just don't have no accuracy, bro.
But guess what? That's the same guy that had higher odds, Heisman odds, right? Because he plays for FSU, though. You know.
Right.
Crazy work,
All
man.
off the name and politics, K. That was a good
That
point.
shit.
They are
That's bad.
And that's a great point you made, Dino. All this
right.
stuff is name and politics. Because
That's it.
some of these teams, like this is the problem we be having. Like even you said with some of the content creators, they are kind of lazy when they do their analysis of the team, right? Like my thing is whenever I look at college football, yes, people talk about history and what this team did yesterday and what this team did 10 years ago and how long they've been coaching. But my thing is I always look at college football with what do you have on your roster today? Not what history you did. Like everybody know Nick Saban can coach. But if you look at some of Nick Saban rosters, you can tell how he was going to do within the year. Like, okay, he's not going to win the finals, but he can get to the semifinals because he got talent enough to get to the semifinals. But he's not going to win the finals because you look at his roster. But what people are failing to do is like, oh, you won it last year, or you are Florida State, or you're Miami. They're not looking at the roster that they currently have. They're just projecting, oh, because you're Florida State, so clearly you can beat this FCS school or this lower tier D1 school. But that's not the case, especially now in the portal era where anybody can get a player from the portal if you have enough money
Right.
and enough convincing.
And I think they only take that angle, and that was a good point too, Polly. I think just the all that angle is for just the go against that how you feel as far as how you feel about CU and shit like that. You know what I mean? you'll bring up the names and the recent history and stuff like that to try to make your point valid as far as why you think CU is not going to be good as you think they is. You know what I mean? Like we just said. So I'm not going by that name shit no more. No team, no stars, none of that matter. That was a good example yesterday. For sure. All them games got to be played on the field. We don't care what happened last year. You can't judge off of that.
And to your point, them no stars and stuff like that, that no stars, peak game. That quarterback, that top 5 quarterback that went to USC and went to Boise, he got beat out by a 2-star quarterback.
Right. And let's make it clear, we're not saying that stars don't matter. Hell no.
Yeah,
We
we're
know
not saying that, but you
certain
got to play on the
situations,
field.
it is what it is, but we saying you can't count that. You can't let that be your end-all, be-all. Basically, when you trying to make your point, bro. Because yesterday just showed you a great example of that shit ain't made nothing. For real.
And to add to that, uh, that game right there will let me know or express to me that this is going to be Travis, Shador, Shiloh's last dance. This is going to be a special season for the fans. So I would take this and embrace this because this is it for Shador. So we might as well, and we're gonna see some big things come out from CU, from the CU football team. It's gonna be uh, uh, a show for real.
Hey, and a big ha to Bud Elliott because he was looking extra stupid this morning and yesterday.
Yeah, shout out to
Yeah,
him
you
though.
sounded like you're in the portal, bro.
Yeah, you gotta fix that mic, T. We couldn't even hear you clear for real. But that's it. That's basically all y'all had to touch on as far as that topic, right? Because we done with that.
I just want to say this. Just my last thing on it, right? And it's dealing with the conference with the SEC. Yesterday game showed me, and just college football in general, what's going to happen this year. Yesterday game really showed me this year is about to be special, and it's about to really like shape up. Like every year there's if you look at college football, you look at the history, there have been some years that you just look at what happened that year and you're like, okay, this was the foundation of the change of college football. I'm starting to feel like 2024 is about to be the foundation of the change of college football on how people look at the SEC, how people look at the Big Ten, and all these different so-called big conferences, right? There's a lot of teams this year that have a name to them historically that are going to get blown out or even beaten to the point where people are going to start questioning why are we just magnifying these conferences just because they have a name. Let's see how because people earlier before the season started, people have been talking about putting four teams from the Big Ten in the college playoffs just because it's the Big Ten. It's not because they think those teams can beat other teams. It's just because they're in the Big Ten and the so-called conference is so hard. And I think yesterday opened the floodgates for people to start questioning: are these conferences really that hard that they need 4 teams in the playoffs? And I think that's where we're heading. If y'all can speak on that.
Right. That was a good point, too, Polly, for sure. Let me get into the super chat and then we'll finish cooking on that and get right next to the next subject. My dog Jerome, shout out to my dog Chef Jerome in the building, man. He said the chef here, shout out to Dana on the panel for cooking on a Sunday. Hell yeah, this is another one of them days where we got that all-star fit. Some of your favorites up there on the top of that stage, man. All top dog. 244 on here. Make sure that like button match the amount of people. I shouldn't even have to ask, dog, off that content that we giving y'all right now. They cooking up here. Make sure that like button match the amount of people in the room. We
And I
gonna
got
get
on the
right to
grilling
it. Out of
socks
my
today,
mind.
man. Come on
Appreciate you, my
now.
boy. Appreciate you too. Out of my mind for being one of the first to hit that membership button. Yeah, we got the link at the top to join the channel. The membership is at the top for you to click that link. Appreciate you, out of my mind, for sure. Let me see what we about to get into next. I think we basically done with that for real. Let me see.
I'm back in the place to be.
Dev Money, what's up, my boy?
I'm all charged up.
All right, let's watch this joint right here.
Coach your children, obviously, their entire lives, and you haven't coached a game without them. Does this feel like a culmination for you arriving to this season now, this being the last go-around, and obviously...
For with my sons?
Or just in your life,
No,
really?
It's not the last go-around for me. I'm just getting started in this college football thing.
Does it feel like the closing of a chapter, is I guess
with my kids, yeah, certainly. I don't think it's the closing. It's just different levels to this thing. Although I'm 100% sure that I'm not going to be their coach next year, I'm still going to have influence on their lives because I'm their father.
So I think that basically killed that narrative for sure that they was pushing, which he.
I don't know why they keep pushing that, man.
Yeah, you know we just gonna have to keep on doubling back on it, Skull. Eventually, it's just gonna be to where you toning it out. But I'm happy Prime brought it back up for sure, just to kill it one more time. They keep asking that shit, bro.
With the whole ass word games, with that forked tongue.
Right.
You know, we gonna get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them things where I guess like the old Colorado fans, I want to say, they're just so used to, like, if y'all don't know, man, like when it comes to a coach, whenever we think we got somebody, it don't work out. So they so used to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, there goes Bill Tucker. Just said he wasn't going to leave, and he decided to leave in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that is in their head still. But at this point, you look at the way he recruiting, you look at the way he, bringing in players, and just the changes he making around the campus, the coaches he bringing in. Y'all know he ain't going nowhere. Can we just accept it?
The money, the economic, and then, and not only that, it's just the fact that, I think of what it is.
You blanked out, Teasy. Check the
My
mic.
bad. I got you. And I think what it is too, man. A lot of them people, man, fans and old fans and the reporters, they just not used to it, man. It's so new, and they don't want to change. They used to that, that historic. I seen a comment the other day on a certain channel, and then at the bottom it said that comment said oh man, I'm so used to Colorado being the darling. Now we're it's CU versus everybody. It's like we're the villain. I want to go back to I like where Prime is done and all, but I'd rather go back to what I'm saying, the other way. I'm like what, like the darling. Nobody even knew who the hell you was.
Oh God!
How you were the darling?
No, they look at it as that's just a soft way to say I like what we were perceived as the clean cut good school instead of like the we don't care about what you're saying hood type vibe. That's basically what they were trying to say in a sense.
So,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so but you were losing when everybody didn't.
Fact.
Losers. You were losers.
So there are some people.
I mean, and don't get me wrong, we lost last year, but like you was losing, like you was not close.
The first play of that 111 season was a strip sack fumble.
So
the very first play.
I grew up. So I grew up
full of square bucks and simps.
I grew up where we had a phone on the wall, and that's what we was used to, So we got people like my parents, so to speak. They still want the phone on the wall, even though they got a cell phone. It's just something that's just the way they are. That's what they've been accustomed to, and they don't know nothing else because they are intimidated by the technology of the cell phone, and all these things confuses them, and they want to keep it simple, something that they don't have to think about is a phone on the wall. I know that phone on the wall.
That's a good analogy.
But at some point, elevate or grow, we're gonna have to grow with learning and be able to stay in that learning mode and say, you know what, I got to be flexible because times have changed. I mean, my parents used to mail bills in with a check. That's what they used to. They're not used to the going online play. Well, I gotta do this. Why I gotta do that? Well, Mom, that's the way it is now. That's just the way it is now. You don't have to go buy a stamp no more. You can email some stuff. I can show you how to do it if you want me to. That's too hard. They just don't want to because they're at that age where I don't like change. I don't like change. It's just some people don't like change, whether fan or not.
Right. Now let's get to this real quick. We're gonna finish cooking. I love that point you just or that the way you just kicked that though, for sure. That was a good example for real. Let me see. Factory Q, we got 2 new members, man. To the what's the name? To the channel. I appreciate you, Factory, for sure. Always showing support. And my dog Jerome. Crispy now. Shout out to Ron. We just got another one. Shout out to Miss Porsche for joining the channel for real and the membership. Let me see who else we got. Factory Crew, Ron. We got one more super chat. I appreciate all y'all for sure, man. Always supporting the channel. That's 3 new members. Y'all showing some love down there at that bottom, man. Let me see. Let me get to this super chat real quick. Let me see real quick. 2 seconds. We about to finish cooking. All right, my dog Roach in the building. Big shout out to my dog Roach. He said to my main man Dino in the panel, everyone in the chat, I really appreciate you guys giving us great content. Without this show, I would be bored out of my mind. That mean a lot, Roach.
For real.
Nah, real talk. That mean a lot.
Yeah,
And shout out to the
100.
panel. Real talk. Appreciate
100.
y'all, man. For sure. That's all love, Roach. I appreciate it, my boy. We just got another member. Dang. They just showing love, man. Factory just joined. Miss Porsche. Shout out to Miss Porsche. Who else is that? Pooh Baby. Pooh Baby new here. He been here, but you know what I mean. As of recent, he been coming through. Appreciate that, Pooh Baby, for sure. You officially locked in, dog. I appreciate the support. For sure, my boy. Let me see if y'all got something else to touch on as far as that topic we just had, y'all can go ahead and fill them in.
Hey, and you know for sure they didn't like the fact that when Prime said the enrollment went up for the black community, like he talking about people, he was talking about people that look, what he say, people that look like me or something like that.
He said like us. He was like, yeah, us.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what he said.
Well, y'all gotta understand, man. It is like it did happen quick. Like the whole adjustment that they had to make.
You went out, Sco.
My bad. I was saying like the adjustment was quick, man. It was like we came in there, we came deep. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and then we bring in our culture, we bring in our slang, we bring in our attitude, and a lot of times. Not trying to make it a black-white thing, but a lot of white people may see confidence as arrogance. You see what I'm saying? And that's where they start to fall back. Like, oh, I don't want to come across as arrogant because I'm confident in my team. But it's not the same thing. That's not what the energy that Prime is giving. He's only confident like this because he knows what he brings. He knows he's a winner. See, a lot of times they got to get used to that, being able to say, oh yeah, we're gonna go 10-2 and stand on it. And not, you know what I'm saying? Not be like, well, we might lose to this game and we might take a loss here because you know how it goes with it. So it's an adjustment that has to be made. And I think this, like right now, this year, they're gonna have to go ahead and turn over the page, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We here now.
But it takes the young folks too to help change that narrative too, because again, older people that used to set in their ways, sometimes the young folks got to get in there and say, you know what, I'll help you with this. I can help you with this, but you also got to be patient with them. You have to be patient with them older people so that they. And I'm talking about the mentality. I'm not talking about the age. I'm talking about the mentality because it's a mentality thing. I'm 56, and I'm trying to make sure that I don't get set in my ways, that I'm not learning from you young brothers and sisters out here that I can't keep up with the times, or I at least not know how to move through life. You know
But
what I'm
that's
saying?
real.
How to
That's real.
communicate. And so it takes that.
Get them out of here real quick and we'll finish chopping it up and finish cooking, man. We're gonna do this real quick. Shout out to my dog, right? This that full game. You came in here tripping. Shout out to him, man. Get him out the chat. For sure. I'm about to ban him, but if y'all already put him on timeout, we just gonna get him out of here real quick. chopping it up, man. Hold your head.
I believe I can fly.
I love it. I love it.
Shout out to him.
Oh man,
Hey man, that shit be crazy,
I don't
man.
love it for you, but I just love this man. I love it. You flying, bro. You flying now.
Hell yeah. I saw it now, Kyle. I already knew y'all did it for sure. We still had to see if he was able to fly. We had to check. Appreciate you though, Kyle and Jen J for sure. Maz, y'all already know they be on point for sure. Let me see. Who else had another good point to touch on as far as that topic?
I did notice something. Have y'all noticed that it's like even like the fan base and everybody is like scared to say that we're gonna blow out North Dakota State? Like it just seems like they trying to.
Yep.
They cautious to say it, but man, y'all see everything I drop. We blowing them boys out. I ain't trying to hear it, but I see so many other content creators.
Dang.
But at the same time, them content creators are different from us. They not like us, and you know what I'm talking about. I ain't seen not one other content creator that's like us. Even you know what I'm saying. Even damn near hating why they think we finna get blown out by or we just finna get smacked around by North Dakota State. They just used to that losing mentality. Maybe that one of the 11 teams. And that 1-11 team and the team prior to that probably would lose to this North Dakota State team. They probably right. Or come tooth and nail. They
Oh,
used
they'd
to
have definitely
battling.
lost.
They used to having wars with teams like this.
And that's a great That's a great point that you're making. A lot of people the new fans to Colorado. Most of us we're here for Prime. I mean, some people might try to pretend like they're not. I'm not. I'm here for Prime, right? We have the people that have followed Prime from JSU. We've seen what he does. He brings a different spirit when he enters into a place, which is that confidence in yourself. Like even if you're like literally in Bucky at the intro of he says like even if I'm losing, I still act like I'm winning. Like I still walk around like I'm winning even if I lost. Right? That's the mentality of Prime. That's the mentality of his family. That's the mentality. That's the spirit he walks in. It's like no loss is actually a loss. It's just a lesson learned.
It's
But
just a lesson.
a lot of people don't, especially
Facts.
the older
That boy
Colorado
cooking.
fans that went through the years of them losing. That spirit have not entered them yet. This is why you saw earlier. I'll talk about Matt. That's why you saw the reason why Matt was McChesney. The reason why he was acting the way he was acting last year is
Absolutely.
that he couldn't confront that spirit. But now he switched over because that spirit have entered him now, where it's like, screw it, we're gonna win no matter what. He has that Prime spirit now. That's why his whole attitude changed. That's why he talks the way he's talking now. Last year he couldn't do that because he still had that loser spirit on him
Absolutely,
from
bro. You
previous
hit the nail on the
Colorado.
head.
Hey, yo, look, right, we going to finish that. Big shout out to the queen, Miss Collins, in the building. One of the newest members. I just saw that, queen, for sure. Appreciate you, Miss Collins. Another one of the newest members, and we have my dog, Roach, in the building. Appreciate you, Roach,
Salute.
for sure. Welcome to the club, dog, for sure, man. Y'all already know y'all been family. And I saw my dog, K Vizzy, down there, man. Hey, Vizzy, we got a spot up here open. If you still in here, Vizzy, pop out, man. Big shout out to my dog, K Vizzy. I told y'all he was gonna pop back out once them games came. Y'all see K Vizzy down there. What's the name? Drop that message for him if he not in here still. 9. And I'm gonna drop that link and pop out on that stage, man. Big shout out to my dog, K Vizzy, for sure. Now, what else we had to touch on as far as that one? Y'all done cooked on that. That was a good point, Skull. Here you go. Hell yeah. Vizzy, what's up, my boy? Go ahead, Polly, my bad.
No, you good. I was just gonna say my last point. My last point is to answer the question, why is nobody saying we're gonna blow them out? Or why is people are not saying we're gonna blow them out? Is that a lot of people got scarred from last year, especially from that game that should not be named, right? Which was a team that we were supposed to beat on and we were beating on, and that happened. And a lot of people are afraid that might happen. So I'm gonna tell you, we're probably gonna talk our shit after the first game, but you're really gonna start seeing people talk this shit after the UCF game.
Nah, that
So I'm
Colorado
gonna
steak.
just tell you, just wait on it. It's gonna happen, but people are gonna wait till after the UCF game to start talking this shit.
But
And
see,
Prime,
it's unauthentic at that point, bro. You got to believe this from the get go. I don't want you to start popping it after we show you something. If you believe, you believe.
I ain't gonna go that far, but I will say this. Prime said, "Look, we want to shut those people that are those naysayers up. We tired of all the bull junk. We tired of all those people lying. We ready to shut them up." And that's the mentality that team got, and that's the mentality that I got. I want to just shut people up, and I'm keeping receipts.
Hey, we got to get out of hell with that mentality about losing and last year and the year before. Look, man, you stepping on everybody's neck. I don't care what we talking about. Stepping on everybody.
I don't know if people want to admit it, but this conference is not what we was in last year. Like it was some teams over there last year, man.
Yes,
And this
sir.
conference ain't that.
It ain't
You know
that.
what? So
No,
I think
hey, don't say that, because I don't want people hearing you say that, and then when we start winning, to start saying this conference is not that.
I mean, they're gonna do that regardless, bro. The field goal post will get moved. Even you might as well be prepared for that.
No, I'm saying what you got to say is that last year we played like 6 ranked teams. This year we're gonna play like maybe 2 or 3. So you could just say the amount of ranked teams that we're playing this year is lesser than last year. Say that, because once we start winning, I don't want to hear no excuse.
Oh,
Oh,
they
this is the
coming up
Big
with the
12.
excuses regardless, bro. Like if we go 10-0, they're gonna say they ain't play nobody.
Exactly.
Well, hold on, y'all. So this is my problem with am I crispy first of all? Because I know when my
Yeah,
phone rings, it
extra
get
crispy.
crazy.
Go ahead, my boy.
All right. Some of my issue, I can understand kind of having a little PTSD and kind of wanting to be, oh man, like I don't want to get too excited too early. But my issue is you got a lot of people who
Hey,
it's
Dad,
not
I
that
don't
you
mean to cut
there.
you off, bro. I'm gonna let you cook. My bad. Whoever just tried to jump on stage, when y'all check the stage and see 10 people, that means it's full, bro. So whoever that was, as soon as when the spot get open, I'm gonna pull you right up. Whoever that was, drop it in the comments so I'll hold it for you. Go
Well,
ahead,
look,
Dad.
I
My
gotta
bad,
pop
bro.
off to go grab some cigars real quick and stuff like that. I'll be right back, y'all. So he can pop in.
All right, got you. Got you. So let me know when you come back. We're gonna pull you right back up, bro.
Facts.
Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Whoever that was, you can pop out now. Hit that link again. Go ahead, Dad. My bad, my boy.
Are you straight? But nah, I think so. It's understandable to kind of be a little like, ooh, man, I don't want to get too excited. Like we talked about it, we want to get 4-0, 5-0, right? We want to get past that 3-4 games before we really. But I think the issue is you got people that's quote unquote supporters that don't actually believe in the team itself. Like they don't believe that the players are good players. They don't believe that we went and got good players that can actually succeed. So again, it's different to say like, ah man, I don't know. I don't want to get too excited, but to also be like, I don't think they got any good, I don't think that these players are good enough to win. I think that's the big issue. Because you got a lot of people who feel like that. Like, I don't really know about this dude. Is this dude really like that? Oh, well, is this coach really like that? Instead of, again, just being a little weary and not trying to get too far ahead. That's the issue that I
Good,
got with,
good point,
with
Dad. I
people who
agree with
fake
that
support.
100% too, because you just cooked on that. We got the queen up here. Y'all know how Miss Rhonda do. She gonna pop up with her joint
Hey,
and get up in.
everybody.
What's going on, sis?
Hey, I just wanted to make a comment on this subject. So I understand everybody has an opinion and there's no right or wrong. But my opinion on this subject is I am just excited. Yes, last year took me on an emotional roller coaster. I was up till 3 a.m, like on some games, like what happened? You know? So I'm excited.
You went out, Miss Rhonda. Yo, Miss Rhonda, check your mic, because it just went out. Couldn't hear you.
Oh, hold on.
There she go. We can hear you.
Yeah, I said I'm just excited, ready to get this season going. Last year, I was on an emotional roller coaster up till 2, 3 in the morning, wondering, looking at the TV like, what just happened?
You
But
heard RK, Ms. Ronda. He said, "Let go ahead, let that go." It's over.
I let it go. That's why I say I'm excited about this season. I'm ready. I got a little PTSD too, but I'm ready. I just believe in this team. And I tell you, I had stopped watching college football a long time ago, stopped watching basketball a long time ago, but now I'm just like rejuvenated. I absolutely love this team.
Right. Thank you. That was a good. I think
I
we all
feel you on that.
the same way. I agree with you on that 100%, Ms. Ronda, for sure. I just
Y'all
can't
have a
wait
good day.
for Thursday pop up for real.
You're more than welcome. Thank you, Rhonda.
Appreciate you, Ms. Ronda. Anytime, you know that whenever you got another joint, let me know. Stage full, we gonna make room.
Oh, my
Appreciate you,
dog K Vizzy slid up here.
Yo, yeah, let's do that real quick. Look who on the stage. Shout out to my dog, K Vizzy, man.
Yo, what's the word, y'all? How y'all been, man?
Shout out to my dog.
Salute.
Yeah.
What's going on,
That was
brother?
perfect time, though. Sure. That was perfect time, Vizzy. You good, though, my boy?
Yeah, man.
Hell
But
yeah.
it's good, man. I think CU should be good. They should be good.
Right.
They should blow them out. I think what happened with the fans, they traumatized. So when you get that good game with North Dakota State, they're gonna stop. It's gonna be good. If you can get a blowout with North Dakota State, everybody gonna be happy. So it's gonna be good. They just need to see the proof. That's it. That's all. Some people say
Yeah.
shell shock still,
Bro, I just for that North Dakota State game, bro, I just want to see us stop the run because North Dakota, whether they're down or they're up, they're gonna keep running the ball, regardless. So I just want to see us stop the run, bro. I don't trust the quarterback to throw it on us. I believe in our cornerbacks. Just stop the run because Nebraska's gonna look at that game and see like whatever works in that game, Nebraska's gonna try to do it. So if we can stop the run, we're pretty much trapping Nebraska. Because to be honest, we're playing two teams on Thursday. We're playing North Dakota State and we're playing Nebraska. So
And guess who's starting? Shiloh's starting first game.
Let me see real quick. That was a good point, though. Polly, let me see. I missed a good question joint down there too, man. I done got lost at that bottom, man. But shout out Ms. Rhonda again for sure, man. Coming up here cooking. Whenever you got something else to get off, Ms. Rhonda, just let us know at that bottom. Or any other queens that do want to pop up. Cause we got that stage loaded for sure. 254 in here. Yo, we cook. We ain't even get through the other three videos for sure. Appreciate everybody that's saying here. If you're a content creator, drop your handle. We're gonna go ahead and show your love, your platform love just as well. 260. We should be damn near at 250 likes, man. Make sure that like button match the amount of people in the room, man, for sure.
The amount of content that's been put out here since the spring all the way up to this point should give you a good idea what this team is able to do, at least far as games won. And you may believe it's 6, you may believe it's 8, you may believe it's 10, you may believe it's 12. The fact that you could get to that point shows that you are progressing. Some a little slower than others, some a little dramatic than others. Like me, I go 10-2. So some people would say that's dramatic. That's a little bit dramatic, and that's okay. Wherever you are in your belief system, not everybody gonna believe on that stream level, or everybody grows at their level or grows where they are from where they are, and that's okay. Just as long as you believe that there's progress being made, and that's what I see. I see a lot of changes that we wanted to be implemented has been implemented. Now we just got to put it on the flat iron, and let's see what the results end up at. I say the results end up at 10-2.
Hey, yo, look, right? We're going to get into the next joint. That was a good spill, huh? We're going to get right into the next video for sure now. Let's cook on this. Make sure y'all hit that like I said. I'm going to keep saying it through the episode, dog. We should be at 250. It's the only early morning show on one of the hottest CU shows where you're going to get that even content, that even balanced content, dog, for sure. And ain't no confusion over here. You know it's Colorado versus everybody. So go ahead
You
and
ain't
show
gonna
that
get
love
no.
on that like button. Let me get into this next joint real quick. Let me see. We done touched on that. Yeah, let's do
in
that.
that game. Colorado and North Dakota State. Now remember, because of the portal, maybe the FCS schools, some of the talent is spread out a little bit. Great history for the Bison, Shedeur Sanders and Sco Buffs. Who you got?
Yeah, North Dakota State's going to be tough. They're going to be disciplined. They're going to come out there on the mission. I just think that Colorado has too much skill. I mean, I think people forget just how talented Travis Hunter is because he got injured a year ago. Shedeur Sanders, first round draft pick. So I think that Colorado will overwhelm North Dakota State.
I feel the same way, although I hated these kind of games as a coach where you played a really good FBS team that, could be very competitive with you. But I'm all for Coach Prime, man. He's doing a great job at Colorado. His son is a great quarterback, and I think that'll be the difference in the game. And I think they'll take the next step in terms of a team this year, and they'll start out with a win the first week.
Flack. So Coach Rule, when he came on my show, we know, Coach Rule,
we got it.
when he came on my show to chit-chat about the job at Nebraska, he said one of the first conversations he had with the athletic director was, our non-conference games, I don't want any of the teams to have a Dakota in it. I don't want there to be a South Dakota. I don't want there to be a North Dakota. If there's a West Dakota, I don't want any of them. North Dakota, South Dakota, they're great football teams. They obviously have great coaching, great tradition. With that being said, Warren Sapp's around the Colorado program. Yep. Ed Reed has been around the Colorado program over the last couple of days. Facts. Prime's there. Yep. Another year. Give me Colorado. But this is going to be a much better game, I think, than a lot of the Colorado fans could imagine.
I just feel like I'm ripping you off all the time because I was Colorado picked as well. Huge. They beefed up their offense line and defense line, so they just look like just a bunch of monsters.
Doing some prep. He been hanging out with Tone. Getting
a little bit meat. A little bit more
the meat in that team.
I think we all see this about the same. We have respect for North Dakota State, but the athletic ability, the big play ability of what Coach Prime's team has with his son, the receivers that he has. I'm with you, Pat. I think it's a little bit closer. They're going to have to fight for this, but I got to see you.
Hey, yo, so that was a clean sweep all the way across the board, dog. You talking about some of our greatest college coaches of all time was up there on that panel for sure. So even though we already felt good on it, but how y'all feel as far as it coming from them type of caliber coaches and how they speak highly about Colorado?
Well, see, I don't think anybody actually thinks. I don't think anybody actually thinks that North Dakota State can win. Even people that, quote unquote, kind of be hating a little bit, they just always say, hey, it's going to be closer than what you think, or it's not going to be a blowout. So, I mean, you heard
news that we ain't clearing that for them. Hell no.
That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah,
but I'm saying, like, you heard,
up.
you know what I'm saying, Pat McAfee, he kind of said the same thing, like, it's going to be tough. But so I ain't surprised that they think you're going to win, but I ain't writing home about it, man. I mean, we going to whoop them dudes, man. That's what
right.
They said what they were supposed to say because we gonna whip them boys, man.
Right. And shout out to support.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Dino.
Go ahead, Polly. My bad, my boy.
No, you want to do your shout out first, bro. It's your show.
Yeah, we already we shouted them out already. Go ahead, Polly.
No, I forgot. Oh, man, I forgot who I was watching. And they were talking about how they knew a scout from I think the Bills that went to the game, that went to the practices. You know how they you'd be showing up to the practices to Colorado, and he said he talked to one of the scouts from I think it was the Bills. He said he talked to one of the scouts from the Bills, and they watched the practice at Colorado, and he asked, "Oh, what do you think? How do you think North Dakota State is gonna do against? Does North Dakota State have a chance against Colorado?" Right, and he asked the scout that, and the scout was like, "Hell no, not even close." Like the way the team, he literally said, "Hell no, not even close." The way the team was practicing, he said, it's going to be a scary year for the Big 12. And I was like, this is an NFL scout saying this. He's like, yeah, this is not the same team from last year, just based off the practice. And then you seen the video that I posted, like yesterday or something, where it talked about how number 8 made a lot of money from the scouts.
And you just got into the next topic.
Oh,
We
my
gonna
bad.
get
My
into
bad.
that.
Shit. My bad.
Now, you be flowing like a
I'll
motherfucker.
skip that. I'll hold that. I'll hold that
Oh,
thought
yeah,
for the
we
next
gonna hold
for the
that. Go
next
ahead.
topic. Yeah, but basically, like the scouts that are showing up to Colorado to see the practice, they know like this team is a different team.
Right.
Like this team is a different team. I feel, bro, that quarterback, they North Dakota State better not attempt to even try to throw the ball from him. And that quarterback better not attempt to try to hold that ball for more than 2 seconds.
Dang.
Yeah, that's how scary this team is going to be.
Right. So I
You
think
know,
you made a good point too. Who else? How y'all feel about it too? That was a good point though. Polly and
you
Deb.
know, the I all these different athletes, and especially Goldberg being an athlete that said that he was on second team, or he had to earn his way, but he expressed the fact that he was proud of to be a part of a team, and how to this day that was the best time in this moment to come and speak to that defense, to rally them to be together, be as one unit. That was powerful to me. The way he came at it and way he came with it. So, man, I know this team is ready, and I know they ready. I know they focus. I know they not underestimating nothing, and they're not finna come down. They're not finna come in low and then get hot. I think they ready.
JR said blowout early. Who else we saw down there? TR, I saw you. JR, I saw you down there too. Who else? We just missed down there. Rakim, what's up, my boy? Yeah, that was what's the name? That was cool just to see. Basically they ain't say nothing different like Dev said on as far as how the majority feel. That we gonna clap their ass anyway, for real, no bucket. So
Yeah,
that wasn't a surprise. I think the surprise is more so I just like the fact that Saban, how he support Prime.
I was just gonna say that, Dino.
You said who?
I said I was just gonna bring up the fact that how Saban
Yeah.
support him, and everybody know he
Right.
the greatest of all time, in my opinion.
Right. Hell yeah. Good point, Thick. That's what I took out of that for real.
Yeah, but based on the video, because we're talking about the video you just posted, to be honest, I don't really care what those people had to say. I know Saban was up there and he's saying that we're gonna win, and I just want to see it on the field, because even last year, there was different people that were saying, "Oh, we're gonna win this game. We're gonna win this game. We're gonna win this game." And even if you look at that same people, those were the same people that was up there that was saying Florida State was gonna win. Almost all of them picked Florida State except for that the wrestler, the Irish guy. So, like, I don't really care what they have to say. I appreciate them, saying that we're gonna win and choosing us to win the game, but I could care less. I want to see our team take it within their hands and win the game themselves, not based off what people have to say. The game still have to be played on the field. That's how I move.
My dog Water, that was a good point, Polly. My dog and my water guy. Shout out to him. Let me get to the other joint too. I'm gonna get to your first one first, and then we'll go back to that last one you just put, because that was a question for the panel rather. Water guy said, where's that joint? Water guy, so much going on down there. He said, I would like to see CU hire Heisman winner Robert Griffin III and Ed Reed. How can we have a gold jacket repeat anyone to stand up? Huge sign of disrespect. Yeah, I could see the Ed Reed joint, but I think the RG3 joint to be pointless because we already got the QB coach for real. So ain't too much more he gonna be able to help out with. Now I know what you're saying, as far as doing it for the whole team. QB coach basically is for Shador, but you see all of them really working out with him for sure. And I think RG3 basically just started his broadcasting career for real, so he ain't gonna fully be locked in anyway. But shout out to him. Miss Casey, I see you, Miss Casey. Let me get down here. My dog, the real Mo Blaze, one of the newest ones. Appreciate you for joining the club, dog, for sure. We got another member,
Salute.
man. Show my dog some love. Appreciate you, real Mo Blaze. Yeah, let me see.
I like the energy that Michigan coach. I don't know his name yet. I haven't. I got to get his name
We
that he
about to get
bringing
into
in
it,
too.
huh? That's why I said just
Oh,
be patient. Yeah, that's it. We done with that topic right there, right? Everybody basically gave their opinion on that topic, right? Let me see.
Yeah, I'm good with that one.
Yeah, all right, let's
Yeah,
get
I'm good on that
the
one.
just brought that up. Let's get the
I'm just curious, how has it been adding George Healer to the staff? What does he add
Wow.
to the defense?
He is unbelievable. You're talking about a pro. You're talking about a guy who's professional, a guy who's very knowledgeable, a guy who's, you don't have to tell him what to do or question him on what he accomplished this practice. You could see it. You could hear it in the energy that he displays when he's one-on-one with the kids or he's coaching a group. He commands their attention. He's track record and it's unbelievable. He's been everywhere, and he's also done a wonderful job. I'm happy we have him. I really am happy we have him. As well as Adelius Thomas. I don't know if you guys have seen AD in practice several times, but he comes back and forth because he's fathering his son, and that's more important to me than anything. But he's doing a wonderful job. He comes in and helps us as well.
man, awesome.
Yo, was y'all able to hear that clear? Cause that joint was playing low on my
Yes.
end. Y'all
Yeah, it
heard it?
was good, bro.
No, it's
Yeah, I
crispy.
heard it.
Crispy? Okay. Now y'all go one by one. You know what I mean? Whoever, how y'all feel though, for real. Whoever, well, Unc, you can start it off because you just I know you just tried to touch on that topic. What you was just
Well,
saying about him, and then we can finish
yeah,
around
I
there.
like. I love the energy. I love the energy that he has, the attention to detail, and how he plays attention to each player. I mean, I'm seeing it with my own eyes. How he's really intense, and it's a good intense. You know, it's not a bad intense, and how he's paying attention to the details that the each player on that team on that defense is doing, and you know, so it's. I love the man's energy. I'm glad for that. That's a great pickup.
Good spell, Unc.
Can you hear me? You guys hear me?
Yeah, you crispy, Polly.
Okay. I just want to say, like, the fact that he came in, well, I don't know when he did the introduction or when he introduced himself to the team, right? But just
Right.
based on the video, the fact that he knew pretty much each of the linebackers' name just showed me that he either been studying them or he has immersed himself into the culture of the team to the point where it's like he's able to address each person by the name. That's the type of coach that has a whole different mentality. He didn't come in there saying number 25 or number 30. He says he said Woods. He calling people by their name and he addressing them. And I don't know, man. You can just see off the screen. There's just some people you can just tell, like, you're definitely a coach. Yeah, this is your job. There's
Right.
no faking it. His energy don't seem fake.
Hey,
He don't
Rand,
seem
check
like
your
he's
mic,
pretending.
Rand. Hold up, my bad, Polly. Check your mic, Rand. You got mad
My fault,
background.
my fault, Dino. All right, I got you.
You good, bro. Yeah, appreciate you popping up, though. You should be good. Just let me know when just open it when you good. When you could, Rand. For sure. Go
Got you.
ahead, Polly.
Yeah, I was saying like his energy he seemed like he's genuine. Like he seemed like that, and that's what we needed in the linebacker room. Like somebody that has the energy of Webster. Like Webster comes in there and he's flying around, he's hype, he's energetic. I think that's what we needed. Like, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Hart because some people are gonna try to take this as something against Hart. I have nothing against Hart, but like that energy that he brought is needed because that's the same type of energy we see on the defensive line. And if our linebackers can have that energy, oh yeah, this year is gonna be a crazy year. But also, I just want to say this is my last point on it, and then other people can talk. This is not a replacement for Hart. I just want to say this out here because a lot of people are thinking, "Oh, this guy came in. More than likely, they're trying to replace Hart." Hart was the one that suggested this guy to the team. He was the one that went to Coach Prime and said, Coach Prime, I need more help. I see that you have help on the defensive line. Other positions have more help. The quarterbacks have more help. I need more help in the linebacker room. And and Coach Prime told him to bring people that he knew to come help him. So he suggested this guy, and he suggested Thomas, the special team coordinator, or the special team guy. He suggested those two. That's why they were able to come on the team, because of Hart. So I just want to say that.
Shout out to my dog Polly with the physics. All right, we what's the name? If that is true, then that's fire. If you what's the name? If that's how that happened, Polly, for sure. Go ahead. Who else felt some? Go ahead, K Vizzy. Cause we the end of the show, dog, we got mad shit to ask you, bro. Cause since you've been going, remember we got damn near a whole new lineup for real. But how you felt on the defense? Well, not the defensive coordinator, new linebacker coach, basically coming in there to help Hart.
I like his.
And he helping with the defensive.
I like his concepts. What he say? He tell him to run. That's what you're supposed to do. You just tell linebackers run straight through his face. They're not supposed to stop, because I see sometimes Trevor Woods he tend to hesitate when he going for a tackle. He'll hesitate. He don't run straight through him. He just hesitate and that mess him up. He miss the tackle. So yeah, stuff like that. Just little stuff that you tell him and help him out a little bit.
Right. Hell yeah, Vizzy. I agree with that 100%. Sure. Dead money. The rest of y'all, go ahead. I said one by one how y'all felt on it before we got off the topic for real. That was a good point though, Vizzy. Let me check your mic, Ryan. If you good now, bro. He must be still driving for sure. Hey, Bach, I see you down there. Appreciate you popping up, Bach. We got a couple new people in here for real. Shout out to Bach and I just missed that last name. I can't even see it shit no more. Catch. Oh yeah, Irrelevant Hulk. Big shout out to Irrelevant Hulk, man. Appreciate you popping up, because I know it's my first time seeing your name down there too. Let me see.
I'm not clear on what Relevant Hawk was saying. He said, was he working though?
What you mean?
Can you be more clear? Can you be more clear? Can you be more clear about that, Hawk?
I got you, because he was asking the question if Hilo was working, right, and how long has he been there? Well, Hilo been there since the beginning of camp. They just couldn't show him on videos yet. So he's been there since the beginning of camp.
That is. Let me see something.
I got a question, Dino.
Yeah, go ahead, Ryan.
Is Harlow or whatever his name is he a Livingston guy? Because what I think is he's allowing him to bring in to slowly bring in his guys. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't even consider him a Livingston guy. They said Polly just gave you the breakdown of how he came there. For real. They said Coach Hart pulled them in there.
Yeah, I don't think him and not saying that him and Rob Livingston don't know each other, but I don't think they cross paths, like coaching paths nowhere. So he was just on Michigan and Alabama staff, so that could be a Nick Saban thing, like, hey, Prime, I got a guy, just. But as far as Livingston, nah. Again, they may know each other, but they haven't crossed paths, as in working together to where, Livingston knows that, hey, pull up my guy.
Okay, I got you.
And I think they're starting to add more coaches to each position group so that they can do individual work with different. They can attack more players, and help them progress a lot faster than to have one coach try to do 10 players by himself. They got now 2 coaches that can do 10 players instead.
And on top of that point too, like Dev made a while ago, and we always kick on this channel, far as it also helps when you hearing it come from somebody else too, because he might be teaching it different from how they've been giving it. So you know what I mean? It's always good to have 2 different perspectives on what you want me to do, far as the liking one coach more than the other, far as the teaching wise. But I think it do right, Rand. We killed we damn sure killed that narrative as far as them trying to push this also. with, I wonder how Coach Hart feel. If what Polly is saying is correct, then
Right.
dog, you can't even push that no more because Hart brought him
Nah.
in there.
Listen, Hart ain't going nowhere. That's Deion's boy for 20 years since youth league. So
Right.
he not he not leaving.
Hell nah. I don't even
Mm-mm.
question that part no more. It was just the fact that when he did come, that's the first thing they're gonna bring up. Well, I wonder how Coach Hart gonna fit. Well, now
Of
if
course.
that is to be true, then that
Yeah.
should show you, dog. Their mindset is set on winning. At the end
Right.
of the day, like Dev said, when you check that coaching sheet line, as far as the names and the positions, Hart name is there. So regardless of how they look, that shit gonna come on him anyway. He
That's
gonna
right.
get the props for that. So he ain't gonna mind.
That's
Get what
right.
I'm saying? Right.
So
He just want
what
all
they gonna
hands on the
say?
deck right now, man. That just
Right.
showed me that they not trying to go in here with no questions, bro.
Right.
Real talk. That's what it showed me for real.
Mm-hmm. And what I like is that now these kids literally have access to guys like Ray Lewis,
Right.
Ed Reed, just access to them. You know what I mean? And that's gonna make all the difference in the world for them. You know?
Right. That's a
And
good point. That's a good
and you
point.
know what else? What else I noticed? That let you know it's game time too. If y'all heard the last well off, they wasn't playing no music at the practice.
Yeah.
No music.
Yeah. Locking in.
All I heard, locked in. All I heard was shoulder pads and cleats
Mm-hmm.
and bags.
That's right. That's right.
Miss Goddard, we gonna get right to Miss Rhonda because the queen popped back on the stage. Miss Goddard, that was a good point right there, Miss Goddard. She said people question every single detail about Coach Prime's decision. That's a fact. Everything. They gonna just look for the negative in it for real.
Yeah.
She said, why be there? Why be there for real? She said, who sent you? That's a
Yeah.
fact. Who is you guys for real?
Yeah.
Let me see Water
And
God.
hit that
Let me
like
check this.
button. Hit that like button. Let's hit that like button, please. Thank you.
Ms. Rhonda, go ahead and get
Hey,
into your spill. Ms. Rhonda, go ahead, Quinn.
yeah, my little spill. I like the way the linebacker coach came
Right,
in and matched the energy of that defensive room, the whole
right,
defense. When I look at CU offense and defense, and it might just be me, I look at they're like completely night and day as far as the energy they bring from what I be seeing. I think the defense, they have taken on the spirit of their coaches. I be listening to the players, they be talking about yeah, and they be getting pumped up and stuff just like the coaches. I love to see that. And then when I look at the defensive room, I don't know if anybody has noticed that, they're like, okay, we're just gonna go about our business. Coach Loho, he's just even keel. He's just professional about business. Not to say that they're not all professionals, but there's just a difference in the rooms to me.
Damn, Ms. Rhonda. You what's now? You went out, Ms. Rhonda.
It's always when somebody's cooking, bro.
Hold on,
And
let her
I think
finish.
it's and I
Hold
think
up, let her
it's a,
finish, dog.
from time
oh,
to
she back?
time,
Okay.
I do see Coach Loho, kind of go out of character, because one time I heard him tell his team, have some pride, play with some pride. I think it was during the scrimmage, play with some pride. And
Right.
so the two rooms are just so different. It's like blue collar, white collar to me.
Nah, and that's a good point you put out there too, Ms. Rhonda, for sure. And on top of that, though, right, we got to be clear. Naturally, the defense always gonna be the more aggressive to come across like that. That's how it's supposed to be for real. You get what I'm saying now?
Right.
So that's always, it's never going, it should be at night. If it was an even kill and you felt like they had the same energy, I'd be worried. Because the defense supposed to what's the name them as far as that energy, like you saying. The offense is always the chill, cool back. As far as Western them, they do give us moments where they in their bag too, where they give you that energy, but it's never gonna be even as far as how you get that vibe from the defense or offense. They just
Because
naturally like it.
right, because offense is usually like supposed to be like a silent assassin. You
Right.
know what I mean? They usually the if you're gonna hear some voices from offense, it's usually gonna be maybe the running backs. You know what I mean? Wide receivers, You know what I mean? Them type of guys. You're not too much gonna hear too much talking from the tight ends usually, or the offensive line and stuff like that. You know.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
Get them, Sam, Ms. Rhonda? That's what you'll want. That's like you
But that
saying Ray Lewis,
right.
Tom Brady. Now, you know Tom Brady a dog, but he don't give you that energy Ray Lewis do.
Yeah, you're right about that.
That's what I mean. So are you always going to expect for the defense to be naturally more aggressive with their approach as far as giving you that energy? That's what you want, for real.
And,
But that was a
and
good
remember,
point, though, Rhonda. I like that,
and remember
though.
that's why. And remember that's why Ed Reed said the wide receivers is the fire starters and the DBs is the extinguishers. They put the fires out. You know what I mean? They come level. They come and shut all that little quiet noise or whatever noise they got going. Defense is supposed to meant to come louder and shut that shit down.
Well, if I were a football player, I think I want to play defense.
Yeah, that's why you got the ones that choose it, for real. Because you probably got that fire in you. You get what I'm saying? That's
All right,
why, though,
y'all.
for real.
Bro, she wants to crack some skulls, man.
Right. That's why.
But
All
but
right,
let
I'm
me
gonna go
let me
back
add
down.
Okay,
let me add
appreciate
this
you, though,
to,
Dwayne. That was a good joint. And let me clear up. I think I used the wrong example. And I'm gonna let you go ahead.
yeah.
I
So let me
take the Tom Brady one back because, dog, I gotta remember he do give you that fire. Brady is one of them that give you that fire. So let's say a Peyton Manning, basically. He always even kill and chill. More chill compared to like how a defensive player would be like more so like a Ray Lewis. I gotta take that Tom Brady joint back because he'll get in your eyes for real. No bucket. Go ahead, huh?
Yeah, so let me add to that, Rhonda, that the last video that I saw on Well Off, the offense was in defense ass. So I mean, no bucket. I mean,
Yeah.
they was putting it on them, and Loho was like, "Yeah, y'all want some more? Y'all want some more?
Right.
Yeah, yeah." So that was good. That was good to see.
Right.
Bro,
Let's
I'm
get into
so
this
glad
other
you
thing
said
real
no
quick. We're
bucket,
gonna
bro.
finish
I'm so glad.
hold up, Polly. We're gonna get to it real quick. Hey, Chairman A, shout out to Chairman A, man, with the super chat. He said, Hard ain't bring bro in DC. The DC did. He said, if you look at videos, he's always right next to the DC. Look at the video. He have the star LB. Shout out to the pen.
The
Oh,
D
all
the
right.
DC the DC didn't bring him because Hart literally said in an interview,
Yeah.
I was the one that brought the linebacker guy because they didn't ask him about him, but they were asking about like the new coaches, and he mentioned the linebacker guy, and he said, yeah, I asked Coach Prime for more help, and he told me to bring in some of my guys. He literally said that in the interview, so it wasn't a DC.
That is. So, Chairman, go fact check that joint, man. And see what see what y'all come up with for sure. Because probably got a different take. Either or, I think we still kill that narrative as far as how he feel as far as him coming in, basically, bro. But y'all, just fact check it. Let us see what really happened for real. Because I think that is important.
Right. It shouldn't be that Harless going out. That's for sure. That should be
That's
the
what
result of the answer. That's for sure.
right. That's what I mean. Like, regardless of who's saying what, that shouldn't be the end goal. You know what I mean?
Yes,
At the end,
sir.
that's in conclusion. But fact check that shit though, Tim. Let us find out what happened for real. Let me see what we got down here. Oh, how y'all feel as far as Ms. Rhonda Point though for real? Y'all was good on that. She came up here and
Oh
gave
yeah.
yeah, that was a good joint. Let me see.
I would say like the offense, like she was saying, like sometimes the offense can be very timid and stuff like that. But again, that's just like the personality of like when they're playing in a scrimmage, they're not timid. But
right.
when they're going through their the one-on-ones, sometimes most of the time it's like they're working on their technique. And
Facts.
most of the time they're not really attacking the defense. They're basically trying to receive the defense. So that's probably why you don't see them as hyper as the defense, because the defense be attacking in the one-on-ones. But when you see the scrimmages when they're going against each other, yeah, the O line is not timid. And even yesterday, Uncle Neely said like the O-line was the one that basically won the scrimmage last year. They were pretty much running around and cracking heads yesterday. They're the one that won the scrimmage yesterday. So
Yeah, facts.
yeah, they're not timid. It's just, and you will see
Facts.
in North Dakota game, they're not timid, especially Tyler Brown.
Right.
Tyler
Man,
Brown, when he
I'm
gets
so
on that field.
excited for Tyler Brown, man. This will be his first game from being put out unfairly last year, man. I just think they treated him unfairly last year. So he definitely come back with redemption. He definitely come back with a purpose and a goal. So I'm excited for him for his first game.
Shout
Power
out to Miss.
Five.
Yeah, good point. Shout out to Miss Asia. She said, let's talk about the trenches one-on-ones from the last video. They were all talking that day. Facts. Hell yeah, Miss Asia. They always going in for sure. You know it's gonna
Yeah.
get more intense the closer we get to the season. But that was a good example for real. They was going crazy on that last joint. Talking
That's that
grease.
gas. That's that gas. I'm trying to you can't tame
Hold up,
myself.
with the guys. Gotcha. Hold up 2 seconds, K Miller said Benson won't let that old line be timid. Yeah, that's a fact too. I think Unc and them just spoke on that too for sure. Benson, that's a good example right there. You know he going crazy for real. Him and Tyler more so quiet until he getting on the field, but hell yeah, Benson was kicking up out there too for real. I
What
think y'all
about
spoke on that. Go
what
ahead,
about the what's the center's name? I don't know why I keep forgetting his name.
Lankus.
Yeah, what about his interview, man?
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah, so that interview, man, I like him, bro. I grown to like him more and more. You
Right.
know, I did have him starting, but I didn't. But I'm liking it. I'm liking the way, you know, he thinks.
Right. His approach basically,
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
and I think he understands it and how important. I think what really changed him though, far as how he coming across, because we barely saw him on camera to get a good idea of his personality for real. But I think he more so bouncing off the energy of the team, far as them
yep,
putting that belief in him for real. Get what I'm saying? You see how his
yes, sir.
teammates basically be hyping him up when he doing good and shit like that. You know what I mean? So I think Zelensky, he basically benefiting off of that vibe he getting from his other guys as far as them believing in him, dog, for sure.
And he
So he
trusts
more
his
so playing like he don't want to let him down. Real talk.
right, and he trusts the people on the right and the left side of him too. You can
Right.
see that. Oh, I got straight
They got
back.
his back. Yeah,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
they got my back. They got my back. So all I gotta do is make sure I'm doing what Shador needs me to do and doing my assignment. Them guys on the side of me gonna have my back. And that's the way he come with. I feel that confidence oozing out of him like that, you know? I'm
And I
liking that
think
energy.
that's more so not just with football too, that goes a long way sometimes, dog. Just somebody telling you, like, yo, we depending on you. Hold it down. Get what I'm saying? So
Yep.
that could boost it. That'll boost you up too, bro. Like, oh wow, I gotta turn up. You know what I mean? They holding me to a certain standard. That's more than enough reason for you to go ahead and start changing or taking it more serious. You know what I mean? Because we saw him get way better from the first videos for sure. Hank
So
definitely stepped up.
with that being said, right? How do y'all feel him being the center?
Nah, we already locked in on that, huh? That's a done
Okay,
deal.
Yeah,
okay.
he
Yeah,
been on
that ain't
that
even a
position, bro.
question for yeah, you know what I mean?
I
But
know I
good
know
point. Not
initially
me saying that wasn't a question, but you know what I mean, huh? We
yeah,
already
initially
voted
we
either way.
was we was yeah, initially we were saying different people at centers. That's why, I
Yeah,
was just wondering where we at now with it. Are we comfortable
yeah.
with him being center?
Hell yeah. I don't think we got no damn choice. We got 4 days left.
Ready or
I
not.
know that.
You
Yes,
better
Here we
sir.
be.
We've
come.
been
You
good for
better be sure.
months.
Yeah.
I mean,
Go.
because
At
we
this
knew the
point, we
vibes
better
wasn't
know who
it.
the
We knew
center is.
vibes wasn't the guy. We been knew vibes wasn't it. So we've been
Facts.
locked in with Zelensky.
Vibes
Shout
been
out to the
gone.
vibes though.
I think Vibe shit was dead the second week, dude. It only took me 3 videos. Once he started shouting out SGE, it was over with for me.
Hey, Dino, let me ask you a
Yo,
question.
Dino be wilding, bro.
Saucy gang, yeah, it's over with for him. Go
Bro,
ahead, man.
Dino, the problem with you is like how chill you be saying some of the stuff. You just be saying it so chill.
That's really how I be feeling though, probably for real. That boy said that,
And,
probably. I said, oh yeah,
Shout
gang. I said,
Because
yeah, he
they
definitely need that.
Vibes. Then dyed his hair. He
they
said,
they
yeah,
Word,
asked
then
him
yeah.
dyed his head, but that was another bad move. I said, oh yeah. I
one of
said,
the
Hank, we
reporters,
need you, Hank. Real talk. I'll start calling Hank. I said, yeah, we
and
need
they,
you.
they the reporter asked him and said, "Why did you stay?" He said, "I bet on myself. I
Right,
believe in myself. I'm not."
right.
And Prime said they didn't run; they stood up. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that's the type of
saying?
flag you need, huh? For real. At that position, for real. Go ahead, Ram.
Okay,
My bad, bro.
all right. I just want
Oh,
to ask a
yeah.
question. I don't know if y'all covered this already, but what do y'all think about Travis not, practicing? What's going on with that?
What
He
you
been
Is he
mean?
hurt?
practicing.
Come on,
He
bro.
hit.
Come on.
No, come on,
Huh?
Rand. He not hurt, man. Listen, this is
Yeah.
preventative maintenance. We don't need him to practice. And
Right.
and and this isn't just speculation. I mean, Coach said it. Like, Coach, Travis is fine, but outside of Coach having to say it, like, we already know what it is because you got to remember last year during the season when they talked about how much Travis practiced, they said he would only practice like 1 or 2 days a week, and they would give him off multiple days because he's playing so much offense and defense, 100+ snaps a game. But as when you get this close to the season, though, hey, bro, we got to come in here healthy. We need Travis, sit down, don't do nothing, kick your feet up. Because he an athlete, right? It's nothing that he needs to do on the field other than just stay in shape. You don't need him out there. Like, he knows what he's doing. You can use this time for him to, stay healthy, get healthier, make sure he's ready, and honestly, help coach up some of the other players. Make sure they're good.
Yeah, but this is preparation week,
What
and
that
he's
mean? Well, he don't need to
Bro.
run routes to get prep.
Yeah, Travis
And excuse me, let
weight
me
is
take that back. Let me take
weight.
that back. He's gonna walk through. Like you said, we're leading up into game week. So game week is not you're not running and hitting and doing all that extra stuff. You literally walking through. Like, let's do walkthroughs where you're supposed to be. So last week and even that scrimmage that we had, it's preventative maintenance. We don't want you to get hurt. We don't want nothing crazy to happen. So
Right.
this week you're gonna walk through like everybody else. You're gonna jog. Nobody touch Travis. Travis, you don't touch nobody. And that's honestly, it's not even just him. Again, it's game week, so that's everybody.
Right.
But what you want about the tackling people?
nah. I'm just saying, it's preparation week. He needs
Yeah.
to see it, whether he's sitting on the side. I mean, I just think he got nicked up or something because
No, he
they
had on
they
the
Nah, he
headset.
got
Let
rid
him
told
scout
you.
finish.
scout
Well, hold on.
team. They started scout team, which means that they're putting game planning in, and he isn't
Right. So
on the
Let him
field,
finish, bro.
and
Go
he's
ahead, Ram.
not on the field. I like saving him, but you can't do that too much because the game will wear him out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm wondering,
Huh?
you know,
Nah,
You
hell
so
stop
nah.
wondering.
Well,
They
you heard
already
what
told you.
is he hurt?
They
well
told
no,
you
he's
no
he's
not hurt.
fine.
Nah, he
No,
not
no,
hurt.
no.
We already
I heard
got that
somebody else
confirmed, man.
say he had a soft tissue injury,
Who said
hell
that?
which
no.
I'm telling you, I heard
Wait, where did you hear that?
from Takal, which he has uh links him with a lot of players, right? And I think he might have slipped up and said that.
Okay,
When
but
was
okay,
this, Ram?
You
You think
think he might have slipped up and said that, or did you hear it from the dude? I mean, that was
yeah.
which one is
I
it?
Takal said it? I mean, I don't mean to air him out and shit, but
Look,
I mean,
now
you
we
can get
okay.
the
got
truth.
it.
All right,
What's the
hold
name?
on. So T Cal said it, which is, I ain't gonna put that on him. But Coach also said. So the head coach said he's fine.
Coach ain't supposed to say that.
Yes,
Nah,
but
listen to
but
him,
my
Ram.
point is
All right.
why am I gonna listen to somebody else, right?
If the
When I
coach
could just
tell you
listen to
one
the
thing
head
for
coach,
sure.
and then I could just watch Travis on his Twitch dancing and all other type of stuff. And again, it's common sense. We've done this before, right? Game week, Travis
Right.
don't practice. Like,
And,
it was like that last season. Game week, he don't practice. Game
Right.
week,
and you heard,
Shadows, you know what I'm saying, sitting on the side chilling because at that point, like,
Mhm.
you don't need to practice. All you need to do is stay in shape. You don't need to do extra stuff because your ability is already there. Your mental is already there. You already watched the film. You know, they say he watched almost as much, if not more, film than some of the coaches. So for him, it's like, yo, I just need to stay in shape. I don't need to be on the field.
Right.
And again,
Also
like you
with
said, you can't.
Hey,
just to
yo,
pick it
and
back.
we confirmed it with somebody else, ran. Far as when you brought up the T-Cat, they basically in the same boat, right? Because J Dot and they show every show, and then J Dot also be having, you know what I mean, for certain information and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then on top of that,
So
you
J
heard what
Dot
Urban.
basically just said that's false. That shit was not true for real.
Oh,
Get what I'm saying?
okay, I
And
get it. I
and
get it.
Yeah, nah, good point though.
and,
But go ahead, LT.
He
and
said
then on
ball
top
of
of
God.
that, you heard what Urban Meyer said last year. He said I had one of those. His name was Percy Harvin. He said he said I don't even let him practice. I just let him sit over on the sideline.
Right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know who Mike that
I
is,
get it.
but
Yeah.
there are some players, bro. There are some players. Everybody, Travis Hunter is special. A lot of people don't
Who
take into
background is that,
consideration.
yo? Yeah, somebody joint going crazy.
The Feds
Go
on
ahead,
him,
Yeah,
Ryan.
yeah,
a
go
lot
ahead,
of people
Probably
Bob.
don't take
LT.
into.
Feds always chasing LT.
Oh yeah, you know the feds on T. Go
LTB in
ahead.
the trenches, man.
Word.
Yo,
Go
but a
ahead,
lot of people
Bob.
don't take into consideration like Travis Hunter knows 2 different playbooks, and he's practicing. Like since we started practicing in the spring, Travis Hunter's been practicing on the offense and the defense.
It's
So,
it,
Yo.
the thing is like, okay, let's say we all agree he wasn't hurt, but let's just say he was, right? Like he had that tissue injury. Why would you want him out there though? Still, because it's not like he's not on the sidelines. He's on the sidelines. He be on the sidelines. He be at the practices. He be looking at the games. He be coaching people. Like, is it like you just want to see him on the field, or like, and whenever Travis is not on the field, you also got to take into account that's reps for other players that may not even see the field. So in a way, he helps people out. So
Man, they done
this issue with Travis Hunter not or resting too much or not
yeah.
resting or he should be out there is like I don't understand where it's coming from.
Yeah, they on your ass
and,
about that news, man. For real. They saying that shit was
and, and
bad. Go ahead,
Travis Travis have a track record of not being tired. He just have a track record of it. He doesn't get tired, so he gonna be ready game 1.
Like I said,
Oh
the
no,
goal you
yeah.
just
I
you just
hope
need
he
to
is.
keep him in shape. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Hell yeah, I ain't seen that nigga in the game where he wasn't ready for real, man. Real talk.
That's true, but preparation is key to winning games.
Right,
I don't
that's
care
what I'm
how
saying.
athletic you are, huh?
No, that's why I said that was a good point. But what's this the
Yeah,
first week that you saw that? You know what I mean? Last year they basically was doing the same thing. You remember he was missing practices and shit
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
they basically do that with a lot of the star players for real.
yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. So he good. Ain't nothing to trip on that one. But they hell yeah, T Kai. Yeah, they what's the name? Shout out to T Kai and Wayne put that information out as far as that being
What they talking about?
no stern
Don't worry
information.
about
We
it, man.
already
Don't
off
worry
that
about
shit,
it.
go. He
Don't
adamant
worry
on
I'm
it,
about
finna
man.
say, what you talking about Travis
it. Hey,
died?
hey, J.R. Box said, hold your head.
Yeah, hold your
Yeah, he was ready for smoke.
J.R. Box told him,
Hey,
hold
he
your
came,
yeah.
head.
he came in guns
Hey,
blazing, bro.
JR gonna tell you hold your head. That's crazy. Hell no, man. You know how they feel about him.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
nigga.
see.
That shit
Yeah.
was hilarious.
Yeah, just
My
be
boy said,
careful
yeah,
when
what's
be
the name
careful when you
said
say
that shit.
Travis.
I said, this nigga ran crazy.
And, and,
No, I'm just making sure he's good, man.
Yeah, nigga
Because,
said Steve Harvey shit. I said, yo, this nigga crazy.
God damn.
My boy had no facts. Yeah, he good. Ran funny as hell for that. Let me see. Travis was literally on the field conditioning on the well off too. He was. He was still in there doing that too. JR crazy.
Yeah.
All right, let's get on. Let's see what's the next
Slim
joint.
said,
I
see if he
forgot
can fly.
what was that
Shout
last
out to
joint you said
Slim.
Yeah, shout
We
out
was
to
on
him.
St. Linkus. We was on St. Linkus, and then we moved to Travis. So
Got
where
you.
we go from there?
I got you, huh? Let me see. Yeah, you did. You damn sure did do the linebacker joint. They down there funny as hell. Let me see. Oh, let's go. Let's
Moder-
get into this one real quick. This is a good joint right here too, right?
Made some money last week. I mean, that flat out killed it. That every darn body, every scout came to me and said, "Man, God, this kid is on the Hey, made some money out there last week. Hey, you killed it last week. Practice your butt off. But see now, we expect that every day, right? But yeah, you made some money last week. Every scout was ranting and raving about you and your practice ability and what they saw out there. Made some money last week. I mean, that flat out killed it. That every darn body, every scout came to me and said, "Man, God, this kid is on the Hey, made some money out there last week. Hey, you killed it last week. Practice your butt off. But see now, we expect that every day, right? But yeah, you made some money last week. Every scout was ranting and raving about you and your practice ability and what they saw out there. Made some money last week. I mean, that flat out killed it. That every darn body, every scout came to me and said, "Man, God, this kid is on the Hey, made some money."
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
said,
yeah, the gas,
McKinney that
baby.
guy.
Yeah, hey, Sco, and I knew you was gonna be the first one to pop out. I knew. Hey, Sco,
No,
I
man,
swear to
cause
God,
like,
I betted my money, right, that you was gonna. We never said he ain't the guy. You know that already, Sco.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
I know
We never.
somebody said he wouldn't be starting in a couple weeks in. That's what I
Oh,
heard.
nah, I'm still standing on that. But that's my
Yeah, you
guy.
gonna have to
He
stand
nice.
alone, fam.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to call. You know why I said that at the time, dog. It just was hard to call. If you gonna go off of your favorites, dog, I rock with Hood, his style of play. But DJ, we never mentioned that DJ was ass neither.
And
So that
listen,
wasn't
when we
yeah.
first got DJ, I was happy, man. I already knew what he was bringing, what he was gonna bring.
Yeah. Shout out to him though. Shout out to all of them
But
for
say
real.
he made some money.
The gas,
Hey,
baby. The
so this
gas.
this
But
what I
but
say about that though.
but
Yeah.
As
but
far as
like look at it from
Hold
this
up.
perspective.
Let Dad rock because he was waiting to
Oh, go.
go
My
ahead.
bad.
Go ahead, Dad.
but now just as far as just practice, right? Where a lot of times we see in the draft, you know what I'm saying, we see dudes get drafted, and you're like, yo,
Right.
who is that? Like he ain't had no stats, or he didn't do this, he didn't do that. What he was the third string on this team, so
Right.
on and so forth. You see clearly, right? The scouts at practice.
Right.
So you don't necessarily, I ain't gonna say you don't gotta show it in the game, right? We want to see it in
Right.
the game, but a scout knows what they see. So
Fact.
to all the kids and stuff that's at practice and you not going 1,000 miles an hour, like Prime had to say a couple of times, like, yo, it's scouts out here. I shouldn't have to tell y'all to practice hard. I shouldn't have to tell y'all to go hard.
Right.
That just goes to show, like, yo, listen, based just solely on practice, they seen this dude and they like him. They gonna write his name
Right.
down. So whatever he does during the season, you know what I'm saying, hopefully he balls out. But that's something that they'll remember, like, yo, hold on, there was a kid over there. You know what I'm saying? We still got a pick. It's
Hey
a dude
man.
over there, coach, that got the size, he got the, you know what I'm saying, the arm length, the speed, so on and so forth. Like I know he didn't play a lot, and just hypothetically, but let's take a flyer on him because I see the type of athlete he is because I saw him at practice. So that
Right.
just goes to show, like, practice can get you paid for real.
Oh
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not even for the league thing. Even like look at college. A lot of players got picked, like people that was in the portal, for example, Massey that we brought on the team.
Right.
Yeah, he don't really have a lot of game film, but like if you look at his practice, it's like, oh, the talent is there. We just got to put him on the field. Now, for
Facts.
whatever reason he wasn't on the field, like nobody knows, but like you're saying, man, you got to go off in practice because sometimes that can be the difference between you getting to another team from your team that you're trying to not be on the third string, and also getting into the league. So yeah, it's important.
Good point, Polly. Go ahead, Scott.
But my thing is like, if you look at it from if I'm a recruit and I'm just, I know these recruits is watching well off and they watching
Right.
all this, man. Every little detail they watch. So when you hear Prime point out a player and say, yeah, man, these scouts was coming asking about him, and that could be you. If you're in Colorado, because if y'all ain't noticed, bro, every practice is flooded with scouts. Every single practice. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing that'll help us bring these recruits along. Like, yo, I'm trying to get seen. Like DJ, now all he got to do is just be as advertised on the field. Because if he can do that,
it's over.
He punched his ticket, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, shout out to him. That was major, for real, Scott. And on top of that, just think about even when we had them conversations where that riot question that come up. You know, the one that we hate. Oh, how many people you think could go to the draft? Dog, we got to be honest. DJ wasn't even in that lineup for real.
No cap. If we being honest,
you know what I'm saying?
If we being honest,
so
and I'm a DJ fan.
You, dog, real talk. If they see that in him, then just imagine, dog. Ain't no telling. You get what I'm saying, Sco? That's how I looked at it for real. Not that we didn't have him in there because we thought he wasn't talented, but you know we got to be at the same time. You get what I'm saying?
Now,
you got to
reconsider.
So we'll see once he touched the field, though. He still got to get out there and prove it and shit like that. But that was a good head start for real.
But he got leverage though because he already got some film from when he played. You see what I'm saying?
That's why we said that. That's why I just said, yeah. But you wanna put that icing on the cake this year, dog, and go out there and ball out. Don't let that shit make you lax neither. You get what I'm saying?
That made me wonder about Campson McCraig though, because I know he turning up at practice. He didn't got the dog on his chest now.
Yeah. There's a couple guys, but I think that DJ shit just open.
And again, you gotta think DJ McKinney got the measurables too.
Right.
So,
right. But what what Coach Prime did, put that battery in his back too. Sometimes you need a little charge from coming from somebody like that.
Man,
come
Prime
from
got
somebody
that
like that. Yeah, come from somebody like that. It don't help nothing but get you pumped up and get you amped up too. You know I will be amped up. Like, okay, make sure I'll be
up. I'm
turned
like,
up.
okay, this a gold jacket telling me this. Like, even if y'all go back to when Prime told him when he first got there, you gonna get drafted. Oh yeah, you could be a first rounder. And everybody was like, oh, Prime just talking. But real talk, McKinney go out there and really strap up. He could be a high draft pick, man, for real.
Is this his last season?
He could go. He can go this year.
Okay. Yeah, it's not his last season, but if he wants to, if he has a good season and he wants to go, he can go.
Okay,
man. If he
that's like he got that extra year though.
After what we just heard, right now, dog, if he get up there and kick up during the season, he better leave. This the best.
Facts.
Yeah.
You right.
Ain't no reason to stay for real.
You right.
Word.
You got to think about it. What season? Like, he ain't got to have a superstar. Like, he go out there and get 2 interceptions, 10 PBUs, maybe. He good. Go ahead and go.
Yeah.
Because they already got you in mind without even seeing the shit. You know what I mean? This year,
you need to go ahead and say,
yeah. Hell yeah.
See, this is my only thing about our secondary though, bro. Like, it's a win and a loss at the same time because like we got a dominant secondary, and I hate to say it, but we're playing a run heavy conference, and they're not gonna really throw the ball. So I don't think like they're gonna be expecting people to have crazy amount of interceptions and stuff like that in the Big 12 because they're not gonna really be testing them like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me, bro. That's fine with me. Like,
I think I want to push back on that a little bit if I can, and the reason why I'm pushing back on that is because our offense is going to score so much it's going to force teams.
Yeah, that's true.
To want to participate in the throwing game just to try to see if they can keep up, and that's where we're gonna make that's where that secondary gonna eat. It may not be that first game, it may not be that first week, but I guarantee you by the third week, you're gonna start to see the secondary shine a lot more. That's my prediction. Third week, we're gonna be turned up.
Is that playing into the hands of what we want? We won't try to throw the ball, to be real.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna be forced to. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
They're gonna be forced to because we're gonna be putting up numbers quick.
But you know we gotta stop that run though. Gotta stop that run, especially on first down, bro. That's gonna be key all season. I'm telling you.
Once you, how you feel? Once you see that, Rand, you know it's over with, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Once we stop that run, bro,
It's
Coming in
over
waves.
with.
so the Big 12 is over with, bro. Once we can show we can stop that run. That's why I said this first game is not. We're not just playing NDSU. And I know everybody's talking about we're going to blow them out, which I believe we're going to blow them out. But our performance in this game dictates how Nebraska plays us next week or
Oh,
the
I
week
agree
after.
100% on that, bro.
So
Finish
we
cooking,
got to
Polly.
come out stopping the run. We got to stop every bro. Don't let these people run on us at all. Force them to throw the ball, and because everybody over there in our DB room can intercept the ball. Like Shallow had like 3 picks last year, 2 picks. Sam and Craig had like 3 picks. Travis had like another 3. Like you don't want to throw the ball on us because we actually last year, and a lot of people don't talk about it. Though our defense was bad and we were ranked like 130 in the country. Our ability to intercept the ball, also turn over the ball, was actually ranked like number 12 in the country.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. So a lot of people don't even pay attention to that part of the game. The only thing we were struggling with, well, not the only thing, was like we gave up a lot of yardage and we couldn't stop the run. If we can stop the run and slow down the amount of yards that we gave up, bro, it's a wrap.
Yeah,
Y'all hear
that
that
was good.
feedback?
That was good. That was good shit on them stats too, Polly. That was a good breakdown for sure. Y'all cooking for sure, man. Miss Bush, she said good point. She said, good point, sir. Practice is imperative. That's a fact. I think that was Dev joint for real too. Let me see. Miss Asia, she said, I love our coaches and the team holding down the players like Dayon and Ace. Yeah, that's a fact too. And you saw Shiloh put his arm around Massey too, right? You
Oh
basically
yeah,
telling
he
him, yeah, he
CEO.
said, yeah.
He in the head of that gang now.
Hell yeah. You know he ain't giving that title out for nothing. He said they don't even know, bro. Real talk. And that go to show you that they don't show us too much of nothing, bro, because I don't even
I'm telling
remember
you.
nothing.
Look, man, I'm gonna be honest
You
with
know what I'm
y'all,
saying? I
bro.
don't even remember nothing far as them showing him on
On
film.
that Massey kid, man, I'm gonna be real. A lot of people they really underestimate the young boy, but he had options, man. But he really wanted to be a Buff, bro. Like he had options. He really wanted to be at Colorado. Listen, to me, I look at a player that wants to be somewhere when he could have went somewhere else. He waited to get this opportunity. So I know that I expect him to come out there and be balling because he wanted to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like personally talking to the kid, bro, like he had options, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. He had options, but he wanted to be a Buff.
That was a
That's
smart
all.
move. That shit gonna
Yep.
benefit him at the same time. As far as him coming
Yep.
up too. So that's a hand-to-hand situation. So shout out to Massey for sure on that one. Jerome, he said, who was that? Rand or somebody was trying to say something before we get into the question real quick.
No, go ahead, bro.
Nah, go ahead, Rand. And I'm gonna
I
read
was
it.
going, mention I haven't heard this too much, right? And how important the special teams is going to be this year. You know what I mean? Like not just the kicking of the ball, like the return game. You know what I'm saying? Like they gotta do well. Like they gotta do well to think that they're gonna just blow out teams. You know, like personally,
I don't even think they even made that statement either though, Rand, as far as them saying they just said we gonna do well. Ain't nobody say they was just about to blow everybody the fuck out. That's what I be thinking. You know what I mean? I don't even want to make that clear because it's people that really think like that. As long as we win the game, I don't give a damn what the point spread is, bro.
yeah.
I would
You
say
get what I'm
this.
saying? I ain't too concerned on what the score is for real. Win the game. That's it.
I want to win. That's all we care about.
That's it. I don't care what that score say for real.
Now
to
I
speak
can't lie. I
to
can't say I want to go out there and barely beat North Dakota State or
Yeah, that's true, but you got to be real at the same time. And what you know we do over here for sure, we don't just be making no wild ass predictions like that. You know what I mean, Rand? We keep it 100. So I don't give a damn if you won the first. I mean, well, the first one, you know how we want that to look. But say, for instance, like a Nebraska game, we win by 1 point. That ain't taking nothing
I'm
away from
taking
that
it.
win, dog.
I'm taking it.
Just win. That's it. Real tough.
Yeah,
When you hear
yeah,
them
we
start
win by
saying
1 point.
80 points and shit like that, you know what that is already, bro. We don't kick it like that.
Low key, we don't really talk about the special teams, but I think that's going to be a standout for us this year. I
Yeah, our
really
punter
do.
is probably the best
You
in the nation.
know, so I think our special teams going to show out and show up this year too, because again, a lot of teams don't know what we're doing, especially the first 3 weeks. So I think we're going to see a lot of um, different players come out and be highlighted, other than our main guys like Shador, Travis, your J5s, your Shiloh. I think we're gonna see other players get a lot of shine, especially some of our freshmen on the special team when they
Oh,
get
for
on the
sure.
special team.
Yeah, you ain't about to have no Travis on no damn kickoff and shit like that, so hell yeah, you gonna see it's gonna be them hoods and stuff like that, them extra guys. Matt, I stay calling this shit wrong. Macy too, for sure. Massey too, rather. It's gonna
Yep.
be those type of guys that you're gonna see shine on that on them kickoffs and kick returns and stuff. Even though I still think he's gonna get playing time for sure, but you know what I mean? We got some good guys that's gonna be on them on special teams. Damn near that's possibly starters on other teams. For real. If we wasn't so deep in them positions. Shout
See,
out to
bro. I'm glad you said like, bro. We have so much depth. This is why, like,
right.
This was speaking to I forgot who said it last, like a couple minutes ago, where like these YouTubers, these other YouTubers, and even these other analysts that talk about Colorado, their number one thing. Oh, they don't have depth. They don't have depth. They don't have depth. I'm like, where are y'all getting this from? Like, we actually have a lot more depth than we had last year.
Right.
And that's like the number one thing to run to. I'm just like, that just showed me you guys are doing lazy analyzing of the teams. But sometimes I understand it. There's a lot of teams out here, bro.
Right.
Like, you're not like, sometimes you don't want to go through every single roster and stuff like that. But you can look at a team and be like, yeah, they got depth. They don't. Like, for example, Florida State. We can look at Florida State and say they don't have depth on their D line. Even though people try to say they do, after the first game, you can say clearly they don't have depth, or else they would have switched them out.
Right.
But
And you talking about decent quality depth too. We could sit here and go back and forth on who your favorite. Just for instance, like man Scope, how we do with DJ and fucking Hood, bro. Hood will start on another team. It's just that we don't have him over DJ right now. You get what I'm saying? So for him to be a backup, just show you, hell yeah, we got depth for real.
and
Defense,
even like in the DB room, Ben Boozy, a lot of people don't talk about him, but even Shallow was like, bro, you're gonna have a great year. And a lot of people, if you watch his last video, he was talking to Ben Boozy when Ben Boozy was doing the photo shoot. He was like, bro, a lot of people don't know about you, but you're gonna have a great year.
Yeah, that's a fact. Let me see. That was a good point, Polly, for sure. And shout out to both of them though. Massey, the whole secondary for sure. Shiloh, he really put him on that front street for real when he did that on that YouTube video. Just let y'all be aware, dog. This ain't just no extra. Old boy like that. Jerome, Rome said, do y'all think the scouts' presence at practice will be as heavy next year as it is this year? If 2-12 lead. I think depending on whether or not we win for real, Ron. All we gotta do is win for real. I don't think that shit gonna change. That's what's gonna play a major part as far as them scouts being up there. I think we always gonna have them just off of the fact of prime. But if you match that shit with the winning and the hype is matched together, hell yeah, they gonna be there.
And to add to that, and Travis said it clearly, Prime got connections in the NFL where, I think Travis was on an interview and he was expressing how, actually, he was interviewing somebody else. It was on the Travis podcast, and Travis made mention that, Prime got some deep connections. So Prime definitely, that they're gonna be there on the face value that Prime is there. I'm just gonna keep it a buck.
Yeah, but on top of that, I think you still had to win that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why I said
I
to
mean,
add to that. Yeah, yeah,
imagine
to
how
add to that.
on top of what you said that Prime do bring with the wins on, that shit it's still gonna be crazy to me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So we gotta win at the end of the day for real, Ron. That's how I feel. Let me see
So
what
come
else.
on, Juju.
Hell yeah, keep dropping them questions at the bottom too for the panel. We ain't say that the whole show because we don't have so many damn topics for real. But drop your questions if you got questions for the panel. Drop them at the bottom. We gonna get to it. Miss God, she said Ben Bosey, yes, is a gem. That's a fact. We know about him here in Florida. Big shout out to Miss God that's doing the homework. Y'all heard the queen. She said it's what's the name though.
And
We like that.
tap into her channel too. She does some good work.
Facts.
I'll be tapping in.
You remember we what's the name? We shout that joint out every joint. I'll be telling her promo that joint. Go ahead and tap in and check her channel out for sure. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to Miss Goddess joint. Water God, he said, do you think we will have more sacks or interceptions on our defense?
I think we
Dang.
talked about this a little bit. We was talking about how many sacks we gonna have.
Now this just to pick either or. What you think on this one? Not far as the amount. Which one would you think we have more of? It's like a one or each, one or the other.
I say interceptions. We have more interceptions than sacks.
And sacks? More interceptions than
No,
sacks?
you know what? I have to take that back.
Yeah,
Sacks.
hell no.
Yeah, I'll say
No.
sacks. You want to have more
Sacks.
sacks for sure, bro.
Sacks.
Bro, my answer is yes.
hey, Polly, what that what's name? K Vince, you went with what's name? More sacks. Hell yeah. Polly, you said yes. What you mean?
Hey, my answer is just yes. Are we gonna have more sacks or interceptions? Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Ain't no way in hell. We do
Yeah,
that's
we're going
crazy
this year.
Yeah,
I have no limit on it.
That's crazy. Sko, what you got? More interceptions or more sacks? What you want? Damn, your mic is crazy. We can't hear you, yeah? Well, that shit done kicked you off this joint. J. Dot said, hell no. Yeah, that's a fact. No way in hell. Let me see. Out of my mind, he said, that's tough. I'm going with picks. Damn, over sacks because they will need to throw the ball. Oh, all right. So you basically saying which one is more important to you, far as which one would you rather? More picks than sacks?
Yeah, I might have to go with I might have to go with more picks. And the reason why I'm going with more picks is that we're going to be applying so much pressure that if the QB comes is about to throw the ball, he has to throw the ball fast. And I think it's going to be a lot of, I'm under pressure, let me get rid of the ball type stuff. Or he's going to get hit while he's throwing the ball and then the linebacker pick it up. So I think, honestly, our pass rush is going to be so crazy that they're going to have to throw the ball a lot. Yeah, go ahead, Scott.
Polly, finish that out. Hell yeah, you good now, Scott. That was a good point though. Which one you more so want? More interceptions or more sacks? I think I think we basically asked that shit wrong. That's how old boy wrote it in the bottom. Which one would you rather have more though? Which one you think is more important? You want to see more intos or more sacks?
I want to see more sacks.
Yeah, we all said the same thing.
I want to see more interceptions.
Dang. So y'all
Yeah, because more interception means we're on offense.
Right.
So
and the interceptions.
Yeah, but more
you
sacks
see the
tells me that
yeah.
D line getting pressure.
Go ahead,
and then you got a 50-50 chance that them interceptions can turn into touchdowns, man.
Yeah, I can see that point too. Go ahead, Scott. You said
I was just saying, if you get more sacks, that means we getting more pressure. Which, yeah, like you said, he almost changed my answer because it will lead to more interceptions. So I mean, but I want to see personally. I want to see more sacks.
Right. What's the name? I can't even choose a side. I just want to see them shit for real. Both of give me both.
Yeah, and Dino, that's why my answer was yes.
Yeah, I see now, Polly.
Yeah, that's why my answer
I'm
was
with
yes.
you on that one. I'm gonna just say yes on both. Real talk. Give me both of them joints. Let me see. Rome. He said Zay and the Cardinals are in Denver. Oh yeah, we definitely tapping into that tonight.
Oh, they better
Sure.
pop out.
Hell yeah, they better
Oh
pop out.
yeah, okay.
That was a good joint, Ron. He said Zay and the Cardinals are in Denver playing the Broncos today. I hope the game pop out. Hell yeah, that'd be big for them. I don't think they was none. I don't see a reason where you can't, where you won't pop out for that.
Yeah, they popping
Sure.
out.
And this is a make or break game for real. You know Zay basically, you know what I mean, knock on wood, he should be in there, dog, from what we've been hearing and what we've
And
been
they got a
saying.
player that can't play.
That's what I'm saying. So on top of all of that, what School just added also,
It's a
it'll just be
preseason.
cool to be there for that make or break game, which is their last preseason joint. So Zay gonna go off tonight for sure.
Then we should see the CU football. Some of the CU football players be there too in
That's what he just
attendance.
said, huh? Yeah, that's what he just said in the comments. That's what we was going over. He said Zay and the Cardinals are in Denver. He said playing the Broncos. He said I hope the game pop out.
Oh
Basically
yeah, they
speaking on
popping out,
CU,
boy.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I already know that. There might be a video on that.
Yeah, hell yeah. That'd be fire. If what's the name, Bucky, you know they gonna record everything, so hopefully he do catch one of them joints like that. Miss Rhonda, she said, question for the panel. What's the deal with we don't know, Miss Rhonda. We ain't even remember, we don't even speak on the Juju joint no more. That's a riot for real. We just waiting, just like everybody else for real, Miss Rhonda. We still waiting. Let's see. I'm more excited about the not saying that we more excited about the season more than that, but we focused right now.
They ready to anoint Ponder.
You get what I'm saying? Oh, that's
They ready to anoint Ponder already.
Real talk. Hell yeah.
Boy, gotta get through Star.
Real talk. Let me see. We feel Ponder. Yeah, he is good though. We ain't going, what's his name though? Ponder looking good for sure. And he just got that Ed Reed co-sign too. I ain't even know Ed Reed chose him as his guy before he came there, dog. Which we just went through on.
Yeah. That's he was there.
Yeah,
that was gonna be his
we
quarterback.
just chopped up about that on the last show for real. We just broke it down. That was fire.
I wish I missed that show, man. But I wanted to know how y'all felt about Reed being a coach.
I don't know, man. That's one of those I'm gonna call you, my boy. Real talk. I'm gonna call you because he did some food shit on there, man. I can't even lie. I'm like, damn. Not that it was. I ain't gonna say not that it was his fault, but I would expect him to know that. So you know what I mean? We'll chop it up about it. Shout out to Ed, though. That's a legend. Big shout out to Ed Reed for sure, man. Hell yeah. Ran, he said my fault. Didn't know I had the reception. Nah, you good, Ran? Oh, I see you back up here now. Hell, you good, my boy?
Oh, did y'all go over the people who got the leader and the dog?
They already did that.
Yeah, he picked them already.
We gonna get right into it. What you say, Teasy?
Nah, I said your ass crazy.
Nah, yeah, I had to do. You know, we already talked about Teasy. That's great. I couldn't do him like that. That's a legend. Go ahead, though, Scuff. What you say?
No, I was saying that I just seen that Prime picked basically his leader and his dog. He got Charlie Offerdog got the leader role. That was one that stood out to me.
Yo, that's insane. that is insane. But continue. You want to do one at a time? You want to talk about one at a time, or?
I mean, that was just the one that stood out to me. The rest was kind of like self-explanatory. I guess Campson McCrae getting a dog. That was a one that, you know.
Cam got leader, I thought.
I know he got one of them. I'm not sure if it was leader or dog.
Damn. So, bro, hey, yo, Charlie is Charlie is starting, bro. I know some people don't want to hear it, but Charlie is starting. You're starting.
I think what Coach Prime said about the leaders and dogs, because he said that the new folks that come in, he said they haven't proved anything yet at CU. They've proved what they can do at the other programs, but they got to prove to him what they can do at CU. So I think that's why a lot of them didn't get the dog or leader tag that we thought would.
That was a good point, Ms. Ron. You basically just clarified that. That's why when he said, damn, Charlie got one, I'm like, you got to understand where that's coming from. It makes all the sense in the world. You ain't about to just hand that shit over to somebody new and they been there putting in that work. For
That's
real.
right.
So, you know what I'm saying? They more
So
so earned that for real, Polly for real. Now
so
them
should
other
do.
guys, I wish he would explain whether it's gonna be on like say like a week-to-week basis, like a game-to-game basis, or mid-season. You get what I'm saying? Because I know somebody else gonna step up and get the
Yeah.
tag.
He said he's passing out the dogs after a couple games or something. He said.
Right. That's what I basically said. So like a mid-season joint, something like that. That's cool. That'll keep everybody motivated and try to get that
Shane
damn
Coach
tag
lost
for
his
real.
leader.
Right, because that's
So
remember
what's the
that's what
name?
he messed up
So
last year was giving out them
so
L's and them D and them L's too early last year.
Right.
Craig is getting the L. Shador's getting the L. It was
Hey,
Percent, the
so
two
punter
other
y'all
getting the
got
people that
L.
was
the
getting it.
rest of the list. What was the other ones? You all ran because I know Ran basically just said the same thing. Who was the rest of the ones?
No,
On
that
the
was
list?
it. It was the punter,
Right.
and of course Travis,
Right.
and
No, Travis is getting the D. Travis not
yeah. He
getting the
getting the D.
L.
My bad. Pause.
Damn.
Pause.
Yo.
No bucket.
Shit. Hey,
Oh damn. Damn.
No
that's
bucket.
when you thirsty like that, you jumped out there crazy. God
You know what?
That might be Hall of Fame worthy.
you set
I got
yourself.
a
That's why you gotta slow
I
down.
got
That
no
was
di- I
crazy.
got no Diddy clause, man. It's a part of my
Ain't no
contract.
Diddy clause. I'm saying you said that shit was false. No Paquito.
No, I got no Diddy clause, man.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
that's a
this
That's a
show.
no
setup.
Paquito right there.
No
The
bucket.
glove don't fit. You must have quit,
Yeah,
man.
that's crazy. But go ahead, Scott. Y'all was cooking. That was Travis. Who else was that? Travis
The
and
punter. The punter.
right? And
Yep.
Charlie.
He only named 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah,
right,
so
he
that was it
only
right there. Ms. Rhonda, I think you I like the way you chopped that up real quick, because that's how I felt too. I agree with you on that. You
My
understand
thing,
exactly where that came from for real.
who lost
Especially at
theirs
this
though?
early in the season too, for real. So I agree with
Like
that.
who lost the dog or who lost the leader?
Who lost the leader? That means Shane Coates lost the leader.
Right.
Yeah, because it don't make that don't make sense.
well
He
he
They kept
named
talking about him being a leader in the
he couldn't name everybody, but he named 4 leaders.
You
He
know,
did
you know
say
how
it's some
like
more.
when he's on stage, sometimes he forgets people's names and stuff. So
Right. That's why I
maybe.
say ain't nothing to really look too much into, but it was a good topic though, for real. 'Cause I ain't
Hey,
tripping. If
can
you
I
don't
ask
prove
my
that shit on
question?
the field, none of that shit mean nothing. We learned that last year.
Can I
Go
ask a
ahead.
question? Did
Yeah,
did y'all already talk about Ponder?
your mic went out. Your mic went out, Ms. Rhonda.
Did y'all already talk about Ponder?
Yeah, we already chopped it up about him. It wasn't too much more to talk about on him, and we already broke down as far as him and Staub in that competition. We did that already.
What about him versus Juju? What's going on with Juju?
Nah, that's why I said, that's a riot.
We can't.
That's a riot question, and we ain't even thinking it.
No,
Hell no.
listen,
You know what
I can
that do.
just tell y'all this. Everything gonna happen how it's supposed to happen. Y'all really chill.
Right. We'll just wait on that, Ms. Rhonda, for sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Cause right about now, it's more important to I tell you what, we better win some games before we start thinking anybody gonna come.
Yeah, that's right.
Real talk. So we better be focused on this season for real, Ms. Rhonda.
And also, I would just say that with the whole Juju situation, the more patient you are with him, the higher your chance of you getting him. I'll just say that.
Well, the writing is on the wall. You just gotta kind of look around and look what the other teams is doing, see who's moving on and going after other quarterbacks, and you kind of know what's up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to be more patient with him. Like because the other teams are already like, oh, he's taking too long. Like, I don't know why signing day is not till December. A lot of these players, yeah, you can say, oh, like, I want you to commit to my team so I know who's committed and who's not. But, bro, after these kids commit and the season starts, once your team start losing, a lot of those commits are going to go out the window.
Yep.
So at the end of the day, dog, focus on the season. Win
Exactly.
first.
Florida State know how I feel.
Yep.
Right. All that shit gonna play itself. That was a good joint. JR said I was out of pocket. Miss Phillips. Damn, you done missed the whole joint, Miss Phillips. Yeah. Big shout out to Miss Phillips, to the queen in the building, man. Big shout out to Miss Phillips. Let me see what else we got down there. Showstopper, what's up with you? He said, why aren't more ex-NFL players, kids going to see you? The last week I watched Chris Henry Jr. commit to OSU, and Pac-Man is Prime's guy. I'm saying, you remember they got to pick what best fits them, dog. This ain't one of them joints where they rock with Prime, but this ain't everybody send your kids to Prime, dog.
Yeah.
This ain't one of them joints.
I don't know if y'all know.
Go ahead, bro.
We do. I mean, we just had Dexter. His last name Dexter. I think he's the number 1 wide receiver in Georgia. He had Colorado gloves on. His dad played with Prime, so
Yeah,
I spoke to his pops.
He also was putting his go like, why is it like basically like why all the NFL players that rock with Prime just ain't sending their kids to the
you
one
think
school?
about it though, y'all. Like, ain't that their decision? Like, you don't want to pressure them into do it old.
Yeah, we done cleared that school. That's common sense right there.
Well,
I saw where you was going with that, bro. Who was that? Showstop. My dog. I understand where you was going with that. And it would be cool if we could set it up like that, but hell nah. You know them kids gonna have their own.
The Mathis kids are there. They their father was in NFL friends with Prime, so I mean,
right. Like Sco said, we getting a couple though that with if it do make sense, a lot of them is coming for real.
Also,
like Gage
kids
is
wanna
there
see.
too, off of the strength of his pops with the relationship with Prime. So we getting a couple of them for real.
Also, people like some people just want to see like the wins first. Some people want to see the wins. Also, like there's a lot of things that plays into people like where people commit. It could be the money. It could also be the playing time. It could be the relationship they have with that coach. Because even Shedeur talks about it in his podcast. The reason why he was going to FAU, it wasn't necessarily that he wasn't getting recruited by Alabama and all these other teams. It was mostly due to the relationship he had with the coach and how the coach understood, him as a black quarterback coming into that field. That's what made him choose to go to FAU. And then when he started talking to his dad, he transitioned to JSU. But so there's a lot of things that in the background that you don't really know about to why people commit to certain schools.
And not to get it twisted, that bag does make a difference. Let's just keep that real too.
No, yeah.
I forgot to even mention. How the hell I forget that? That was the top thing.
Because y'all watched that interview he had with Hill. He kind of that bag was bigger.
Yeah. And Shedeur said he did the same shit. I can't even blame him.
800,000.
Word. He said, man. He said I'd have did the same thing. I can't even be mad at you, dog.
And the crazy thing is, Hill tried to play off like, it was just like a different opportunity. Nah, bro. Like Shedeur was like,
he kept it a bag. He kept it a bag.
Let's cut to the chase, bro. You can't don't try to lie to me, bro.
Right.
I already know what's up, bro. I've been in this game for too long, bro. Come on.
Right. Like, and he threw in the air with the Stanford joint that he kept it on. He said, "Yeah, man, that's." But we figured out that shit was cat though, for real.
Yeah, that ain't had nothing. We committed after Stanford, so I mean,
that's what you heard me just say, Sco. We already figured out. We done fact checked that shit, Sco. That was straight cat.
But
somebody who was that on stage? They called that shit out like, nah. They was like, nah, that ain't true. I think that was K. K was like, nah, that ain't true because he committed at the Stanford game, so that was cat.
Look, he's the undeniable starter of their team when he come, hands down. Right. He gonna run that conference. He probably dominate that conference. He gonna be a superstar. You feel me? Like all eyes gonna be on him.
Right. And you got the bag. Let's do
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
You could tell. You could tell. Like, come on, bro. Bro, know nothing about Memphis because Shedeur was asking him, like, like, do you play with the team on, college football 25? Like, do you know the team? And you could tell, yeah, bro had no clue.
Yeah, he didn't even know about their turf being rough.
Yeah, he didn't even know about their turf and stuff like that, bro.
Nigga
That
said,
bag, boy.
He said he couldn't even think of the name of the field. I said, dang. That boy saw 800,000 and said, fuck all the other shit.
I mean, but
that shit don't matter, bro.
Hey man, 800,000 is a lot of bread, bro.
Yeah, for a young man like that.
Man, you watch your mom go to work every day to bust her butt. Yeah. And you looking at this check like, look, this can stop all that.
2 or 3 jobs. Daddy out
Yeah,
there hustling, putting life on the line out there hustling in the street.
It's 17. He's only 17. Which
6'5", 17-year-old, bro. That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't blame him at all, man. I don't blame him.
I mean, you throw that much money at a kid like that age, man. I don't expect him to make any other different choice other than to get something that's better.
No, if it's gonna work, it's gonna work here. Fuck all
this what we in though. This what we signed up for.
Yeah. we going to NFL because we trying to get that bag.
I heard he said I had already knew I was gonna commit to Colorado before I even went on the visit.
Right. On top of the fact you know it ain't guaranteed, you going to that next level anyway. Let me get that. Hell yeah, let me get that.
And here's the thing, right? That whole interview showed me, right? Like, we as fans, we also gotta chill sometimes with these decommits and these commits, right? Because, but also I think the players know, like, yeah, some people, like, somebody decommit, we as fans we start overreacting. But that interview just showed me that Coach Prime and Shedeur and all that, they still be having relationships with these players.
Oh, for sure.
So it's like, yeah, the person might decommit, but in reality, they're still having conversation with Shedeur every day. And that most of these, you got to remember, we're in the era of money. These kids are gonna chase the money, which nobody blames them. I don't blame them. Get your money, bro. Right. Like what you can die. Like what's his name? Ed Reed said, you can die playing this game. Right. Get your money for your family, bro. So, but we gotta understand, like, just because a kid decommit from Coach Prime, it just depends on how he does it. Because sometimes they might just still keep that relationship. Because in the era of money, people come back. It's free agency.
Oh yeah, the transfer portal's a mug.
Yeah, and you can even
coming in second for a player. That's not a bad thing.
It's not. Look at what happened with our player, with our running back, Edwards. And he went to Kansas. Look at what happened to him. Like, it was because of the relationship that he had with that coach that he was able to go over there. And the coach literally tell you, yeah, I kept my relationship with him, even though he decommitted from us.
Well, then he from there, so I mean,
yeah, but like still, like
if the coach keeping that relationship still played a big part with you not ruining that relationship. You get what I'm saying, Scott? Leaving.
Y'all know some craziness, bro. Like,
bad terms.
Y'all want to know some crazy shit though? Like last year, at the end of the season, I had heard like somebody hit me like, yeah, he just asked about the transfer portal rules and blah 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 blah. But I ain't never say nothing about it because I ain't want to, bring no speculation up. So it was in the air,
Yeah. You got your super chat there.
Okay, I see it now. Big shout out to my dog Clay Orange, man. Appreciate you on the super chat for sure. Clay say, "Yo, Dana on the family, it's wartime." Oh yeah,
oh yeah.
He said, "So we going to quit?" Yeah, hell yeah, that's a fact. Talk that ish. Yeah, you already know what time it is. We was cooking this whole joint, Clay. But yeah, it's wartime. Tomorrow's really on. Like I got that urge now. But the closer we get, we gonna be in this shit going banoodles. We gonna go banoodles. That especially that day before. That shit gonna go crazy. We gonna be going crazy in here for sure. But they've been cooking.
I'm still waiting to see the boys get fitted for their suits and all that, because Prime gonna deck him out with a nice tailor suit. That's just his thing.
Facts. Remember, that was a movie too. All them leading up videos towards the beginning of the season or the first game. That shit gonna be crazy, man.
The Buff
I ain't
Walk,
finna.
the Buff
You
Walk.
know what?
Buff
I ain't gonna
Walk,
let y'all.
all that shit.
I ain't finna let
Sure.
y'all gas me, man. I'm tired of that, man.
Yeah, I told you just save some guys for Wednesday. I meant for Thursday, huh? I'm gonna give you your own. You gonna have the stage to the face. I'm gonna give you your
Man,
own
I'm
10
going.
minutes just to go crazy, cause that's when we gonna need it for real. Real
I'm gonna take
talk.
my gas can and walk to the gas station, man. I'm going to walk to the gas station, man, with my gas can and
Hell
my
yeah.
and my knee high socks.
And the shots. He said, I am water guy. He said September 1st, USC versus LSU. I am a Coach Prime fan, but I'm rooting for LSU to blow out the Trojans. Meeting in Las Vegas, their third game will be against Michigan, and we'll still be undefeated. Okay. Oh, that's the other squad you rock with. It's a couple, well, a lot of people really that got another team, but they just rock with Coach for real. Yeah, let me see. He said they need a nice suit with them CU beats. Oh yeah, yeah. Shout out to Shador on another what's the name too, bro. Them headphones was fire. Them
Yeah,
gold. Yeah, them shits hard. You saw? I know you already saw them shits, girl. Them gold joints is crazy. To y'all.
and then Ben he had a little he had a little video with inside the almond commercial.
Right.
I don't know if y'all picked that up, man. So man,
Ben got
Prime getting them out there. Prime getting them out there, man. He putting people on the payroll, bro.
yeah. Shout out to my dog Ben. Ben funny as hell.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
watched that.
Hey,
That
yo,
was pretty
make sure
good.
y'all check that. Oh, I got you, Tease. I just heard you gotta check that joint, Tease, so we can hear you. I'm gonna what's next? Soon I'm done. Tap in. I'm gonna turn your mic up. Y'all make sure
Yeah.
y'all go check what's the name? Shiloh video too. That shit was funny as hell, bro. Shiloh last joint. That shit
He
was
said he finna
Yeah.
start
hilarious for
dropping
real.
more
It just
consistent.
showed their personality for real. Hell yeah, he gotta drop more, bro. Him and Ben together is a movie. Ben funny as hell. And then him and Shiloh, they both the same.
He
Real
like he
talk.
like he the white chocolate of football for me. I
Yeah.
mean for this team. For this team. I'm gonna say it for this
Jeremiah
team.
Brown too.
Yeah, JB funny as hell too, but them top two right there, dog. Ben is hilarious. He ain't
Yeah,
got
he
no
is.
chill. And then Shiloh is the same way, bro. Go ahead, Teasy.
Yeah, that Ben Fenester video pretty funny, man.
He
It was a
funny
good
as
one.
hell, Teasy.
And
Word. Your shit was just clear
but
as hell. What you do? You clear now.
I stepped outside.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, my boy. Get it off. You better get all your shit
Uh,
off now. Go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna. When we gonna go ahead and what's called start putting the alarm out there, man. Putting the mail out there for these North Dakota State fans to bring their ass on over.
Oh,
This
let's
shit
do
is
that.
game week. It's
Yeah, let's
game
do
week.
that. I think
Goddamn
somebody
me.
just he said Dino, you gotta add the here we come to get you in the shout outs. Yeah, I'm waiting for this is what we gonna do. The new theme song we gonna rock with TR. But that one right there, they just said leave hell where hell is at, dog. That shit was last year. We won 4 games off that song. I don't want nothing to do with that shit, bro. I'm gonna wait for the new song. Real talk. Here we come to get you. Got us 4 wins. I don't want nothing to do with that joint. Hell
Yeah,
yeah. Wait till they drop the new joint.
yeah, Thursday 29th, Wild Dogs coming. Beware.
Dot said the same thing. He said, let's leave that song into real talk. We ain't come get a nigga in 7 games. JR, TR, I meant. It's over with. He said, okay, hell yeah, TR. I think he said he gonna let the team pick that joint this year, like we already went over for real. So I can't wait till they let us know. We probably gonna figure it out first game though, but I know we damn nigga bet. I hope it's some boss man. It might be some D-Lo because I hear them playing that a lot. For real.
So let me ask this question, right? With them being with the rules being that they have the rules, would they be able to use that? Is it because of the rules that they couldn't use the song from the JSU?
What you talking about? They could have used whatever song they wanted.
Too many
No,
rules.
I'm asking like the NCAA rules that you can.
They just switched it up and got a new joint, huh?
Yeah, ain't no rules.
Yeah, ain't no
Yeah,
rules.
he just playing a song in the locker room. That ain't
Right.
there ain't no rules saying that you can and can't do that.
I'm just asking.
But
That's all.
Nah,
no,
we
it's just no
told you.
rule.
I hate when you be doing that shit like it's an attack.
Don't hate. I'm just asking. That's just me. Don't hate. That's just how I respond, bro. That's just the way I respond. You act like I'm taking it personal. No, I'm just asking. It's just I'm just asking.
All right, we got you. My bad. You just
I
jumped
think
on.
that
Was
Prime
crazy.
probably more comfortable with this team picking their own music. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
make
like
more
Dino
sense,
said, man,
yo.
that last joint he picked was
You know what
we
that
got
was
whooped,
about
man.
already, Dad.
No, that song was lit. What y'all talking about?
Was
That shit,
trash. I
come
ain't gonna
on,
hold you. That
Skull.
was
I
trash.
ain't
I
about to
like
let
that.
you do that.
That's a perfect HBCU type vibe.
That Here We Come to Get You wouldn't even sounded good at Jackson
Come
State.
on,
That joint was
dog.
terrible.
Come on, Skull.
That joint was
Come on, bro.
I was mad as hell whenever I heard that.
Talking about that was
I'm
an
like, yeah.
HBCU vibe. Hell no.
I'm waiting on the thing. I'm like, yeah, give me my theme music.
Yeah.
I said, oh, I know we didn't do this.
Troy Block, Unc funny as hell. He said, nah, don't hate. Unc funny as hell. Damn, let me see something. But nah, hell nah, Skull. We can't go with that. We gotta let that go.
Yeah,
That
was
joint was
trash.
crazy. They said they love D-Lo. Hell yeah, K Miller. That's what I'm
Honestly,
thinking more so.
it's
I'm
gotta be
thinking
D-Lo.
D-Lo.
Honestly.
Shout out to the Queen K Miller too. I think this is my first time seeing you in here for sure. Appreciate you sticking through the whole joint. Rock. My
Yeah, I
dog
think this
Jonas
first
in the
time I see him
building.
too, yeah.
Jonas, he said, I know this nigga never been to an HBCU game.
That was perfect, bro. That's what they was trying to bring. They was trying to bring that the band being able to turn up type vibe, but they wasn't ready for that.
Nah, bro. Coach just missed it on that one.
Real talk.
Coach
It
missed
wasn't
it
it.
that time.
We understand what they was trying. I think
Yeah.
more so.
I see what they was trying.
You
It
know what
just
I
ain't
mean? I
work out.
think more so he was playing more so to the crowd that he expected to be there, dog, for real. Because it was like a
Absolutely.
balanced joint. You get what I'm saying, Skull? That's what we look at.
Absolutely.
That's what that was. It was a clean joint for us and them, for real. That's what that was. Now it looked more so after that Shador joint. They told you what they want. You saw that hype video they just did of the perfect
Oh yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, they want that sauce. They don't want that shit. Yeah, they said give them that work. Now you come out in that D-Lo, they gonna love that shit. That crowd love that wave too.
Or that key Glock could be hard too, though.
That'd be hard. Either or. I'll rock with some dog
So
feet. Whichever one affect the team, though, that get them hype. That's what I'm rocking with for real.
what about perfect timing?
Nah,
I don't
man.
think perfect timing is a hype.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
okay.
like I get it. That's
I'm
like a laid back in your Cadillac joint. You gotta play that in the lat. Not for
I
no
mean,
football game. That's a stunting song. For real.
okay.
Yeah, they're gonna have to play perfect time and something like that. Just intermission, touchdown,
Right.
something, something slight during
Hell yeah.
the
Because
game.
they get hype off that too, but that's like they love, a stunting joint for real. Like a flexing song, huh?
I wouldn't be surprised if when he pulled the student body up, he told them what was gonna be the song and they got it all coordinated. Because if y'all ain't noticed, they're trying to get this whole stripe out the stadium thing. They're trying to coordinate everything right. Even when you buy your tickets, they tell you what color to wear. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I know he made a big point of whichever song we use, and he want the band to be able to play it too. So you got to keep that in mind too, as well.
That part
Band
is
need a
what I
little bit
was
of
talking
seasoning
about.
on it.
Right. That's what you're saying, huh? Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, you want the student body to embody your theme song too. I know it's a locker room thing, but it'll be even over the top if you had your student body banging with it too. You know what I mean? Being able to bang with it.
Right.
And I think that's what was happening at JSU. The band was able to bring the student body of Mississippi into it and play it through the band. So I get it.
I wonder who pulling up to the game. Oh, it's gonna be celebrities like crazy at that moment.
Everybody pulling up.
Right. I can't think of what's the name for that first joint. Ain't no telling for real, yeah. Ain't no telling for real.
That UCF gang gonna have them out there 2 down.
Hell yeah, the Florida way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Kodak.
You know, I
Kodak,
was
bring
just
him out.
thinking though, like y'all got to think how it look. Like y'all do realize this is.
Your shit went out, Scott.
Hey, Dan, I got a question for you.
Yo, go ahead, Ryan.
Do you follow the high school scene? Where you at?
Yeah.
You do?
Not as much, not as much as I should. You know what I mean? My shit be more so off of word of mouth, Ryan. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, you heard about such and such, and when I hear it, we might shoot to one of the games just to check them out to support. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
A lot of the main teams, though. What you was about to say, though, as far as over here?
I was wondering how that black and gold look.
Oh, you talking about the Knights or
Shabazz?
Shabazz. I ain't even heard nothing from him as far as Shabazz. I went to West Side, so majority of my info be coming from the Rough Riders. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
But I'm gonna tap into it though, Rand, just because you said it though, for real. Let's see. I ain't hear shit from none of these schools for real. Yeah, that's crazy. Irvington High, none of them shits, Rand.
Really? Okay.
None of them.
Because a couple kids that I worked with, coached is in high school now. I was just wondering how they was doing. I'm not in the area no more.
Right. Hell yeah, I'm gonna listen out for that shit though now, Rand, for sure. Cause I'm definitely gonna go support them too as well.
Yes, sir.
Athlete.
Yeah.
Let me see. Troy Block. He said, I hope they keep the celebrities out the locker room this year. We need the team
That's
full.
not.
Yeah, we ain't.
That's not happening.
Yeah,
no, that's not happening.
They gonna be in that
those
locker
celebrities want every experience possible, bro. They want to run out the team. They want to feel like, bro. Some of them celebrities never played football.
Bro, not even that. It's a recruiting tool, y'all. It's a recruiting tool, man.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Look at it like that. I guess I don't understand. That's a part of the prime effect. You know what I'm saying? It
Like
comes with it.
Bro,
You don't have to get used to it.
before.
You just gonna have to get used to it.
They've been pushing that shit since last year. And Troy Block, that's my dog. I know he ain't got no ill intent behind it. I understand that's his opinion. That's where he was coming from. But that shit being right there, Troy Block. For real, that shit ain't gonna make too much difference. We need that. Real talk. Let me see. Ms.
These kids love that kind of. They love that.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I got a question for the panel.
Yeah.
And I may get roasted on this, but that's okay. So, how do y'all feel about the players singing and learning the school song? I know that they're doing it this year.
Right.
I feel, this is my own comment, I feel that they really should embrace and embody the school song. I felt like that last year. And I understand that a lot of players coming in one and done and things like that. But how do y'all feel about it?
Man, I don't give a. Yeah, I don't.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, that's something that this year they are learning. They've already showed that they've been practicing and stuff like that. Last year it was just one of those situations. It was too quick. It was just like we got to get in, we got to go. We don't have time for this other stuff. Now it's just cool for the student body, right? And like you said, I mean, I don't think it's that serious, but it's good. It's good.
It's a great thing for the boosters. Let's just keep it above.
Like this, bro. You gotta win to sing the song, so.
Right. So it's a booster thing. It's a booster thing. It's an alumni thing. So some things you just don't throw away, or you just don't put behind you. Just like the Florida states, they got their little chop thing that they do, and Michigan, they got their thing that they do. Alabama got their thing that they do. It's one of them things that has to come with it, and we have to embrace it and have it added to the whole thing about
the culture, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't forget it because that's where shoulder to shoulder come from.
Everybody who went to school, and this is just in general, right? Ms. Rhonda, just anybody in the chat, anybody listening, do y'all know y'all's college school song? Probably not. I mean, so think about it like that. Y'all don't know your own school song. So
Yeah, but I knew it when I was there.
I ain't gonna lie. Me being an old fan, I do want them to do it, but I want them to be able to do it right. Don't just do it for the sake of doing it. It don't sound good.
Right.
But I think this year they will. I mean, they've obviously, you can tell that they've been trying to get it, but it was just one of those things where it was just too quick. It was,
I mean, then
stuff was
again,
moving too fast.
we only won 4 games, so you only didn't sing the song 4 times.
No,
But
you're supposed to.
one thing, I don't know if y'all caught it when Shador, when they were singing the song or trying to learn the song in one of the videos, he wasn't even singing, and he's a leader. I felt some type of way about that.
Because these kids
That was
now
last year.
aren't, into, old school stuff. You know what I mean? So it doesn't mean as much to the younger people as it does to the alumni and the older alumni, especially.
Hey, yo, I'm not even gonna say that, Rand, because then it's basically saying like he's not into the song. Maybe he just ain't know the damn song.
He ain't know the song. You feel me?
They had the words up on the screen, guys.
He probably what's the name was taking it in the head first. Ms. Ron,
See, this is my thing though.
Bucket.
This is my thing. I don't want to start making issues out of little stuff like a song. Let's just win. Let's do that. Then we'll double back on the song.
It's just conversation. It's just conversation.
Right. But
and on top of that, the last video they showed you that they is singing the joint.
They trying.
They trying anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah. I get your point though, but yeah,
I ain't gonna lie though. A lot of those old fans, they was mad about that.
See?
They were mad about that. I can keep it a buck. They were mad about that not singing a song.
They were only mad about that because we were losing.
Yeah, that's a fact. They think that was the reason too, for real. But I understand why they want it. Go ahead.
But see,
finish your point, right?
And I think that was one of the reasons why they held up on a lot of that money early, because Prime wasn't given the effort to, follow up on their, traditions. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
I'm telling you.
I can't let you say that.
Okay, I'm gonna say.
Listen.
Nah, bro, we ain't finna go ahead and say that, Dream. That is not.
Man, I don't even. That's what I was about to say, right? We're gonna get off that because now don't nobody know the facts behind that. I'm not even about to speculate. None of that shit about to come up here. Just leave that alone, Rand. That's hell no. I don't believe that.
You don't want to put that out there, dude?
Hell no, because we don't know if it's fact. Then we'll just be like every other show that's just kicking bullshit for it. We don't do that. You know what I mean?
All I know.
What I'll say too.
What
I'll say too though is that I've heard a lot of people, especially RK and them over there on DNVR, how they said, "Yo, Prime came in and he immediately engulfed himself in CU culture and Boulder culture. He immediately went and he met all these different people. He put the, he highlighted former players that was there, and that's something that they said the former coaches didn't do. So I can't let you say that,
right?
Because they specifically said he did.
Right.
And so let me
go ahead.
Let me add this: 115 million, 6 games. Offset some of that stuff too. So let's just put that out there too. They'll take that 115 million and say, you know what? Yeah, we don't need you to sing this. We can learn it. You can learn it down the road. We get you. We got you. We on your side, Brian.
Yeah. Shout out.
That means more to some people, though. I'm telling you.
Nah, we ain't disagreeing with that shit for real. That's what I said, right? Y'all got a point, and they all agreed to some extent. You get what I'm saying? No, but at the end of the day, dog, win the games, bro. We don't. Yeah, you gotta win to sing them shits for real. So, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
and that support ain't gonna come until you winning anyway.
Exactly.
Real talk. So that ain't gonna make a difference whether you singing or not. You singing as a loser, they still ain't going.
Here's the crazy thing, Dino. If you singing a song as a loser, you know what they're gonna start saying?
Right.
You're not even in key. You're not even in.
No,
key.
listen.
You're
you supposed
sing it right.
you supposed to sing it after every game.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, Rand.
Yeah,
That
I know what you're
just
saying.
win these games, bro. Fuck that. Real talk. Me, as a fan, I'm not in the school. Fuck the song, dog. Win these games. That's how I feel.
God damn, dude. All right.
Word up. Let me see out of my mind. My dog out of my mind. He said,
No, but what Dano is saying is facts, bro. Because like even the like Matt like McChesney, right? Remember he was going crazy about the song.
He was hot.
Now, when was the last time you heard him talk about that song? This year.
Last time I heard him.
Yeah,
well,
talk about the song.
He stopped speaking about it once Prime started slowly letting him in, and he was looking at his kids.
Okay, exactly, bro. These people, they don't care about the song, bro. We were losing. That's why we were losing. People was trying to pick stuff to get mad at, like, oh, you're not singing the song.
Yeah.
Oh, Coach
That's a good
Prime
point.
wears shades. Oh, Shador, why do you you be wearing your chains? Like, bro, people were just mad because we were losing, bro.
I get it.
When you're losing, people try to nitpick every single thing. Like, bro, obviously it was his first year. Like, come on, it's his first year. This dude has a lot of things on his plate. Singing a song is on the last.
Yeah, singing a song the
It's
last
the
thing
last
to be
thing on
worried
the
about.
bucket list, bro.
At the time. See,
yeah.
you see now they taking the time to try to learn it because hey, all right, we got time to do it. We got time to figure it out. We locked in. We got everything we need. So let's go ahead and learn the song. But before last year, it was just, again, when you think about when he got hired, when he came in, and how much stuff had to happen, how many players left when they left, how many players came in when they came in, how many new coaches came in when they came in. Bro, we don't got time to be trying to learn this song.
Right, that's a fact. Coach Dre, what's up with you? I just saw your joint down there too. 414. He said I graduated from CU, and I don't know the dang song. Yeah, see what's that's hey Rand, now you heard that shit firsthand.
Yeah,
man.
I heard it.
Yeah, but I get your point though. I know what you mean though.
Yeah.
You know we just talking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Now, again,
We
I
want
do
the
think
wins,
it's good.
bro. I can't
I do think it's good to know.
Word, yeah, it's good to know for real. I agree with you on that.
Especially, Dino, like for the when we do win, and that's gonna be a lot, right? And you get to go up there and stand in front of your fans and all that. But it's also y'all. It's 100+ players on the team. I promise, not all of them gonna know it anyway.
Right. That's why I said that was a good point though. Shout out to Rand. That was a good breakdown too from Bro too. Let me see. Said what's up, big dog. Let me see. Let me get bro back on stage too. I think we had one.
JJ said money line don't give a damn about a fight.
Hey, I'm over here dying, bro. Y'all crazy.
JJ, Dino, she said the money line don't give a damn
You
about
sound
a
like
fight.
you're in a quarter.
Hey, yo, you ain't hear me.
Y'all crazy.
Hey, Dave, you ain't hear me crying when Rand was talking. I say, yo, Jen J is hilarious.
Said that money line.
About, man, that money line don't give a damn about no fights. Yo, that's facts. Jen J, that's facts. I don't hit that shit. Hell nah.
I get it.
Hey, over under how many CU players know the song?
They went under. That song not gonna help. Real talk. Let me see if we got some more videos though. Jen J hilarious, bro.
They gonna be singing that perfect timing after the win.
Would y'all be okay with them just coming up with a new song?
I'm telling you, they gonna be singing that perfect timing after the win. But no, you can't do that.
Can't do that. Hell no, you can't change the tradition, Scope. That'd be another topic of discussion, dog. If he came in and said,
so if they change, so you telling me people be mad if we go 10-0 and we singing a new song? I don't think,
bro. Yes.
Somebody from the school, like it would have to be somebody from the actual school, maybe like somebody in the choir in the band. It would have to be somebody else who composed. Hey, I'm composing a new song. It can't be like, the football team came in here and we about to.
The governor put out there that they working on learning the song. That's what the governor said.
So they doing the song basically. They just gotta learn it.
Yes. Yep. We can squash that. It's happening. It's happening one way or the other.
But the whole they don't want alumni, they don't want to release money. That's bull. That's not.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
they don't want to release money because they don't respect us as a football school yet, bro. That's the fact.
That's really it.
I think it's a little deeper than that though, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
It's
Man,
not,
You
bro.
gotta
that
get rid of
man,
I'm gonna leave
conspiracies,
that
man.
alone.
You gotta get rid of
money.
Bro,
conspiracies, man.
people, bro,
Yo,
did you see how
leave it
many?
alone, dog. For real,
I
because we
am.
about to
I
just
am.
speculate. Yeah,
You
nah,
know what I'm
not you,
talking
Ran.
about,
I
Dino,
heard
right?
you. I just heard them still trying to
A
explain the
hun-
shit. Like, you know what I mean?
All right. All right.
Yeah,
115 million.
yeah.
115 million make anybody feel good, change their mind. So let's just keep it like that. Money rules this world, bro.
For the record, that money is for the economy. That's not saying the school make that money, bro.
Well, no, that's on the side. I'm just saying that's outside of the school. That was 115 million for the Boulder community, which is the boost part of the boosters and all of that. So of course the school made what more than that.
Man, the school yearly they make more than that, bro. They make like 300 million a year, bro. Like without football.
Yo, JR talk about pull up the song on the screen. They know hell no.
Hey,
JR,
Dino,
we
submit
don't
your
need that
intro.
jump. Hell no, we ain't doing that. Y'all crazy.
That shit hot
I
though,
bet
Dino.
if
Show up with the joint.
DNVR
That's just
changed
too much
their
blaze right
their
there,
intro
though.
song,
Right? You
How
open
you
up
doing,
your
Kevin?
show with the school song, dog. Come
tell
on.
DNVR to change their intro song to the school song.
Yeah, hell no. Yeah, he is crazy, yeah. Let me
Yeah,
see.
this
Drop the rest. Oh, I left out of my mind joint. My bad out of my mind because they was in their bag for real. Let me get to my brother super chat. Shout out to out of my mind. He said, look out for Hillside, Dana. He's speaking on that point, man, you was talking about, Ryan.
Okay.
He said, look out for Hillside. He said the quarterback, his nephew.
Oh, word?
Hell
Okay.
yeah. All right, so basically, I'm looking out for that shit, though, out of my mind for sure. I'm going to make sure I tap into that for sure.
I'm telling you, it's a lot of talent in that area, man. I'm telling you.
Right.
I'm telling you. A lot
Remember,
of talent.
and they be sleeping on that, bro. I could even think
Yes,
back,
sir.
though, Rand, for sure. Irvington,
Yes,
West
sir.
Side, all them
Yep.
shit. Not even speaking to Don Bosco and those. We talking about the local joints. Niggas is nice here,
I'm
bro.
telling you.
The same
East
names you
side.
follow from Pop Warner up. Them superstars. Yeah.
All
I used to
you gotta do is
ride my bike to the Pop Warner joint,
in
Real
Weekway
talk.
Park, right?
Yeah, remember it was at Weekway, Irvington, and what's the name? Weekway High School. Remember they held them shits everywhere.
Yeah,
They
I'm
held them
telling
joints
you.
everywhere.
It's gonna be a lot of talent, a lot of names is coming out.
Right.
Hey, look, Colorado been getting a lot of people looking at their basketball team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been seeing them shits pop up on the Twitter joint too, for
You
sure.
can't tell me Prime ain't got nothing to do with that, man. Like,
Nah, like, bro, the thing is, people don't understand how much Prime affects colleges that he goes to. The same thing was happening at JSU.
Yeah,
like
they got a
he
4-star
he don't just
recruit.
affect the football team, bro.
Miss Jen J talk about free Mr. Clark. That ain't got nothing to do with Colorado, dog. Y'all is crazy.
Who the hell is Mr. Clark?
That's laying on me. They down there singing the wrong fight song, man. That's laying on me.
lean on me. They all in the bathroom singing.
See, if that was the thing, if that was the fight song, shit, I was singing.
That'd be fire. I rock with Lean on Me, John. They shit was off.
Yeah.
Especially the remix. The remix is off. I rock with that. Jen J is a lie. They down there crying. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all is crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't even peep in the comments when you said Mr. I'm like, what the fuck am I talking about?
They be down there frowning, bro. I'm looking like, yo, if they talk about Lean on Me, that's the wrong.
Yeah, I didn't know what they was talking about, but that would be a dope.
Yeah, that was crazy, yeah.
Think so.
You see, cause CU ain't reaching for the players stars. They want the ballers. Oh, okay, you saw he just answered what y'all just was talking about, you and Polly. He just said, cause CU ain't reaching for players with stars, they want ballers. Who you talking about, basketball team, or you talking about far as us with the football team? You gotta be talking about the football. They basketball team been getting some top dogs, go.
Yeah, they have, man.
They been getting some top dogs for real.
Bro, the only reason I knew about Colorado basketball team is because one of the top players from my school, I went to high school with, my friend McKinley Wright, went to their school. That's how I knew about Colorado basketball team. And now he's in the league.
Hey, they was hooping last year too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they good. They're decent.
Sweet 16, right?
But they lost the men's team lost the whole team down there.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think they're gonna be that nice this year, because a lot of their the men's player went to the league. A lot of them left and went to the league.
Yeah,
they
they had three key players leave, and then you had some hit the portal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, Prime be helping them out, bro. Prime be like, hey, if you want me to talk to a recruit for you, I can talk to him.
Yeah, he got a date set aside to go to talk to the other sports recruits and shit.
Yeah. Remember, I don't know if y'all remember, but there was a video like a long time ago. I think the track girls, the recruits for the track, they all wanted to come talk to Prime.
Mm-hmm.
That was part of their request for their recruit.
Shit, Prime recruited a Nobel Peace Prize winning scientist to come there because of him.
That's crazy.
I'm dead ass serious, bro.
That's serious.
I know you're serious, but I don't know why that shit is so funny, bro.
It is, but it's the truth. This lady said, if I can talk to Coach Prime, I'll make my decision.
That was crazy though, Polly. Go ahead. Go ahead,
But that's the truth, though. That was the truth, though.
And look, when she came and she actually met Prime and she signed off to say, you know what, I'm going to teach here. Boy, do you know how much grant money they received for that scientist being there?
Yep. I remember that interview.
But one of those Ivy League schools is actually doing a study on him.
Yeah, I seen that.
That's crazy. A study.
Yeah.
It's called the Prime effect.
Shout out to Miss Phyllis. My bad, bro. Miss Phyllis, I don't know if you left a super chat, right? It's showing that you left it on the other video. And I don't know how you even hear it, because your comments even coming on the other video, Miss Phyllis. I don't know if you got to back out and try to come back in. I don't know why it's doing. I just got a notification that you left a comment, but that's just showing up on the other video. YouTube weird, man. Shout out to Miss Phyllis, though. I appreciate that, Miss Phyllis. Go ahead, Rand.
Somebody said it was Harvard that was doing that.
Hey, yo, I got to go, man. I appreciate you having me on, bro.
Hell yeah, Rand. You know that already. That's family, dog.
Yes,
you know that already. Pop
sir.
back out. You remember, Rand, before the game. For
all
sure.
Right. Yeah. All right.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you, bro.
All right.
TR, my dog, he said, will anyone be hosting it? Yeah, TR, we going to do a early morning show before the joint, but we ain't going to be streaming that joint while it's on. I can't watch that shit with nobody, for real. I don't even like, you know what I mean? Like trying to do the show and watch it, that shit be too hard.
Yeah, I like to watch in silence. I got to be by myself. I don't even want nobody around me.
Word. Hell nah. So TR, but we definitely gonna have something afterwards, far as the game, to be that following day for real, like we said. And then before the game start, we definitely gonna be on it. And going over some picks and shit like that I told you for the Saturday and Sunday. Just tap into that membership and I'm gonna break it all down with you, TR, for sure. Let me see, hit him with the Quan. He said I was doing that, I think. I am Water Guy. Excellent question. What recruits are showing up to our upcoming games? I don't got no list in front of me to basically run them down, Water Guy, for sure.
They usually release that list like right before the game.
Who we got, Scott?
They usually release that list like right before the game, like a week, probably like 2 days before. Who gonna come?
Hell yeah. Showstopper.
But you think about a lot of recruits, they play a ball, so they really can't. It's on a Thursday game, so it kind of throws it off.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, yeah, but you'll be surprised who people like. Some recruits
still
show
up.
Are, they they probably have like 1 or 2 classes in their senior year because they got to take advanced classes and stuff. So they can show up still.
Not on no Thursday.
Yeah, that
Because they got
Thursday,
games on
then flying
Friday.
back to wherever you going.
Yeah, because they got games the next day. So
Yeah, and practicing before. So
Yeah, but if you're a baller, your coach might let you.
now, our first the other home game, I think, what's that, Baylor? I think
Yeah.
you'll probably see some recruits coming.
Yeah. I know for sure the Nebraska game, not for us, but like the Nebraska, that's the thing. Like Nebraska about to lose their recruits. They play against us. For real.
I just want to prepare y'all for that week though, y'all. It's gonna be different. Like y'all will see how some of the older fans will act compared to some of the fans who might not be quite aware of what this hate week is like. Like you can't even wear red on campus. Like
remember we saw this shit last year, Sco.
Yeah, but this year is gonna be different,
It's gonna be different this year because it's at Lincoln. So
it's at Lincoln. They feel like they got a quarterback.
That's a good point, Sco. I want to see how bad this shit is for real. What they saying?
Man, that shit finna be flooded red. We ain't gonna have nothing but a little bit of seating. I promise you,
bro. Because the thing is, they feel like last year they were talking smack, but they had to dial it down because they seen their team like a week before against Minnesota. So there wasn't really a lot of confidence there, But now they feel like they got a 5-star quarterback. They feel like he can sling the ball however he wants to. They got weapons on their team. Yeah, they already started talking, bro. They about to this
it's gonna be crazy. Hey, them folks racist as hell too. I'm just gonna keep it a bad.
Yeah.
Like if you go to that game, just know that you might be fighting.
Yeah, just bring a pepper spray. Bring something.
Pepper spray.
bring some shockers or whatever, bro. Bring something, bro.
Hey, boy, you better bring your boots, boy.
Heel toes. You gotta bring that. You gotta bring that
fire. Better ride with that fire.
Yeah. Just in case too.
Better ride with that fire, like Goat say.
Keep that shit in your car.
Hey, I'm telling you, that gang gonna be crazy, bro.
I ain't never met a nigga in my life that carry a can of pepper spray. Never.
Okay, bro. If I was going over there, I'm carrying that shit.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. Them fans, they so disrespectful.
Because I gotta find like the most, lethal, not because over there, I'm a black guy in Nebraska. If I bring my fire, is a whole different situation,
I'm gonna tell you, bro. They gonna be all in the streets fighting and everything when they get that ass whooped.
I ain't never seen nothing else, man.
When they get that ass whooped, they gonna be ready to fight, bro.
Yeah.
And if you in the stands turned up, they finna be. Oh yeah, they gonna try to fight you for sure. Let us be up by like 3 touchdowns. Oh, you best be ready to fight when you get out this bubble.
You over here dancing, dude.
Oh
behind your head. You won't even see that shit coming. You gotta pay attention.
All you gonna hear is the N-bomb drop.
Goddamn.
Yo, y'all is hilarious, dog. I just pulled you up too, I was trying to get back to the phone.
Now that rivalry against CSU is not as intense, but it will be for the players.
Yeah.
Right.
But that rivalry with Nebraska is more of a fan base, city hatred. Like, it's just different.
Bro, and I already know people about to start pulling up that video.
Crazy is that they can want to call you a nigger, but yet you cheering for nigger players on your squad.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. That's what's crazy.
Bro, they be knowing what they're doing, bro. Bro, that's why I don't be paying no people. That's why, like, certain black people that be like, oh, they don't care if white people say that shit, bro. I'd be wanting to slap the shit out of them. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
But at the same time, you can't let them trick you out your position, though. They know you can't do nothing to them. They're going to say it because they know you can't do nothing.
Yeah, that's why you got to
go to jail.
So they know they can't say it. Bro, you say that shit to me, bro. When I was in the military, one of my unit guy had to say that to me. He said that shit to me, thinking we were cool. I slapped the shit out of him. I was like, I was like, bro, me and you, hey, I'm just working with you, bro. Like, me and you are not cool. I don't hang out with you outside of this. Like, bro, just because I'm in a uniform on me, I can't slap the shit out
Boy,
of
they
you.
strapped that ER on the back of it, boy. That thing turned into a whole nother level.
I don't give a fuck. ER, just an
That's
A. Don't say that shit to me, bro. Me and you are not cool.
I can say last year against Nebraska, them fans was quiet. They wasn't talking no shit because they was outnumbered. Let's keep it a band.
They're like, hey, I got to get back to my car.
They was outnumbered, boy.
Yeah.
But that's really why they hate
Mac
you even
Mitchell.
more. But
Dang.
Colorado getting all this exposure. They on every channel. Everybody talking about them. Man, they hate that shit.
Mac Mitchell, I see you, my boy. Let me see. Damn, we done hit every joint. What y'all trying to do? That shit been 4 hours, dog. That shit went about fast. We was cooking for real. That was a 4 hour
We've
joint.
been on
Listen.
here for 4? Sheesh.
Hell yeah.
Week
dog.
1 CSU play Texas. It's over with.
We gotta put that word out, man. Y'all go to all the North Dakota state channels and let them know, man. Bring that smoke over here, man. We want all the smoke. Let them know they need to.
Them folks don't want no smoke. But they ain't had this much attention in forever.
Oh, so I got a question to ask y'all. Because of just watching the Florida State game, do you think Florida State is going to end up in the top 25?
Hell nah, they gone. It's over with.
Your season is over, huh?
It's over with to me because if you do the math, bro, now when you look at their schedule, you're looking at a whole bunch more games that you don't look like too good for them.
So wasn't they in the top 10?
Yeah, they was in the top 10, but I think they fall out.
You know what's so crazy? Even some of the Georgia Tech guys didn't even know they were top 10. They were like, wait, what? That was the top 10 team?
They could still make it, but they would have to win out.
Yeah, they would have to win out.
Top 25, they should, because he asked if they be in the top 25. I think so.
I think they fall out because the AP voters are looking like this definitely not the team we see last year. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if you guys don't have their schedule, but who do you guys have them winning against?
I can't say winning, but I can tell you who I have them losing against. Miami.
I think I asked for winning.
I can tell you who I got them losing against. I can't say winning, but I know they ain't beating Miami.
Oh man, that's funny as shit. He's like, I can tell you everybody they're gonna lose against.
I don't know about the winning part, because bro, they're gonna have to fight for every win they get, because the way they got manhandled. Boy, look.
Don't lie, that was a man.
Troy Bloss.
It'll be different if they barely lost, like they were winning the whole game and they came back or something. Bro, y'all was getting dominated.
Yeah. It wasn't even close. Like, even some of their wide receivers was getting scrapped up sometimes.
That number 10 was open like 7-Eleven, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I think his name is what? What is it, like Benson or something?
I think he came from Bama, too.
Yeah, dude's cold. He should have went to Texas.
J. Dot said they not falling out the top 25.
Okay, so what's the? I'll ask the chat and I'll ask the people on the panel. Like, what's the highest you see them being ranked?
25. Oh God.
Oh,
because
man.
you gotta think style is everything, bro. Style makes style. The way that game was played, bro. They had really they proved that they are not the same team, bro. And that's what the AP voters was put them at 10 because they thought that it was that 13-0 team. That's why they were at 10. But they obviously shouldn't have been at 10.
Shout out to the queen, Miss K. Miller, man. She said she liked it here. Great show. Appreciate you, queen, for sure. Make sure you hit that notification bell and follow the page, Miss K. Miller. It's gonna heat up even more once that season really kick in. Well, starting this week though, but we appreciate the support for sure. And shout out, dang, my background was crazy. Shout out to the chat too, y'all. Y'all went crazy today for sure too.
Yeah, this was a great show. But how many games you see them losing before? Do you think they're gonna fire their coach? before this year's over. Oh, they
Who?
give him this
Who?
year.
You talking about Florida State?
Yeah.
Oh, they play
No,
Boston
they're not
College next
firing
week.
him. They're not firing that man in the middle of the season. And they're not gonna fire him anyway, bro. They're in the middle of
Nah,
the
they ain't
season. It's
firing him.
crazy.
They'll fire the coordinator before they do that.
Oh, okay. So this year is basically like a mercy year for him, a grace period.
Let me tell
So
you
I
who's
mean,
gonna
they
get
only lost
fired.
one game, man.
No, I'm just saying, like if it goes bad,
Yeah,
like
if it
people
goes
are
bad,
starting
then
to
he on the
say,
hot seat. Yeah, if it goes
Okay, so if
bad,
they
he on the
lose the
seat.
next 3, what y'all think?
yeah, I
If they
think
lose the
they're
next
gonna start.
3,
Who's the next
man.
3?
They play Boston College next week.
Hey, damn, it's over with, Dad. Ain't nothing to think about. 3 joints. Yo, matter of fact, let's do that and break down Florida State roster. I'm at the schedule.
I know they got Boston College.
Right.
Somebody just pull it up.
Yeah. And let's see what they got and where CI's at. My dog out of my mind said Georgia Tech got a squad though. He said Atlanta is a good location now that they're not running that Air Force offense.
That goddamn triple option.
Right.
And
Good
they
point
changed
out
their
of my
scheme
mind.
up. Didn't
You
they?
said
Didn't they
who
used to have
cheesy?
Jeff Sims?
Yep.
That's when they changed. I remember that's when they changed their scheme from the triple option. But I feel like they should have kept it with him.
Hey, you know what? Something I just thought about. Ponder was supposed to be their quarterback, and he left, and then that's when Buddy. Huh?
Ponder was supposed to be who quarterback?
That
Oh
was gonna
yeah, he
be.
was supposed to go to Georgia Tech.
He was supposed to go to Georgia Tech. That was supposed to be. I
Committed
can't
there
lie.
for
They
like
would have had a problem with Ponder out there, boy.
yeah, he committed there for like a minute, and then he transferred to Louisiana Monroe. Because if you look at his commitment, it says committed to Georgia Tech, and then he transferred to Louisiana Monroe. Yeah,
They would have had a problem with Ponder, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's a big boy.
And then, bro, that's so crazy. Like we got that dude as a walk-on.
That's what Prime was trying to create, though. He was trying to create to where the practice squad players is like could start places. You see what I'm saying? Like that's when you know you building something for real, for real.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Yeah, but who's pulling up that? You said
who pulled up their schedule?
I don't know how to pull it up.
Out of my mind, they wasn't ready for the big stage, and that will be the case for many teams this year. That's a fact. That's a fact out of my mind. JJ, I saw you. Shout out to all the new members too, for sure. Appreciate the support for sure, man. If you don't know and you new in here, that link is at the top, dog. Click that link for the to join the members for the channel, because we're gonna implement a lot of new stuff for the members for sure. A lot of new private lives and live sessions and all that. Show by show basis, though, we're gonna keep adding to it though. But shout out to everybody that joined so far, for real.
Do y'all think they just overlooked that team?
No, I just think they wasn't like their matchup wasn't there. They probably thought they could have dominated. Because even I think what's his name talked about it. Saban was like, "Yo, Georgia Tech is a good team. The only problem they had last year was their O line. That was the main problem. The main problem was their O line." And he was like, "Yo, if they correct their O line, they're a dangerous team." And I think they realized that. They went out, they got some dudes, and yeah.
I feel sorry for Clemson, boy. They played Georgia. Boy, look.
Bro, I'm telling you, like
get that ass up.
A lot of people talk about how like the Big 12 basically tear each other apart. I think the SEC is gonna tear each other.
Oh yeah, most definitely. If you peep their schedules, they all play each other towards the back end of the season, like in a back to back to back to back.
And
those are important games.
And a lot of their out of conference games are kind of tough too. Like they have some decent teams on their out of conference games that are sleeper due to the polar. A lot of people didn't really pay attention to them. But if you look at the teams that they're a lot of the SEC team play out of conference games, a lot of them went to work in the portal. and got some decent players. So
Hey, Water guy, he said his Ponda starting him. I think that's left to be seen, Water guy, for sure.
Yeah, it's hard to say right
But
now.
I tell you one thing, his upside is looking good for sure. But I think
For
it's hard to call
sure.
that. Hell yeah, he got a lot of upside for real.
He got hella confidence, bro. Like, I
Right,
ain't gonna lie. The way he dropped back and just throwing that ball downfield, like
right,
man, I would too if I had those wide receivers on my team. What the hell?
right. Word up.
You can
Right,
put me
Pop.
back there. I'm throwing it, bro.
Real tough.
Hey, Stripper is down there somewhere.
Right. He said, out of my mind why he responded to him. Terrell Timmons is my sleeper. Fact, showstopper.
yeah, Terrell Timmons,
Yeah.
boy. I think he gonna be the one. He gonna be one people. Like, if you go 5 wide, it's a problem for any team. But once again, we talked about this before.
Yeah, bro. What? Imagine your 4th string cornerback on like Jimmy Horn.
Yeah, like, come on, man. like, come on, man. This nigga on the practice squad guard Jimmy Horn. Come on, man.
Come on, bro.
That's why I say if the offensive line could just hold up and give my boy 3 seconds, it's over with.
Bro,
I'm glad you said that, Sco. I was about to ask over what's how many sacks you think we give up game 1?
Oh, none. I don't even think we give up one. I'm gonna be real. Game 1?
Real tough.
Not even one?
I don't even think
I
we're
would
giving
say
up
like
one
none.
game 1. I ain't gonna lie.
None.
Now, game 2, okay. Now we talking because they got
Right.
a defensive lineman over there. He nice, but I don't see him giving up nothing on game 1. I'm just unless Shador hold on it to a little bit longer or something like that. But just them giving up an all natural sack, getting beat, I don't see it.
But then again, you got to think it's like we're gonna be so ahead of the game. Like 2nd strings, maybe 3rd strings gonna come in.
Well, so
That's
yeah,
how
probably
it
what
is.
I was gonna say is, so I'm glad you said that because I want to switch it. Because you're right, like maybe 2nd, 3rd string get in and Staub get sacked. So Shador specifically, like
Yeah, I don't
starters.
see him getting sacked.
Okay.
Hey, yo, listen, right? Long as that shit under 7, I'm cool, dude.
7, I need under 4, bro. I need under
3, bro.
Yeah,
I'm saying no more than 2.
crazy.
Under 7
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah, no, I want to go max 3. I don't need no more than 3.
So
that's how I feel, Sco, for real.
Nah, I don't want to see him sack
listen,
not one
if
time.
they gave up 2 a game, that's 27 sacks, I believe.
That's
Something like
good.
that.
Yeah, I don't want to see him sack not one time. In this
Hell
game, I don't
nah.
want to see him sack not one time.
Not once, LT. I feel you know. I'm just cool with it. Just a little better than last year. That's it, bro.
Yeah, don't
Real
even
tough.
touch his jersey, bro. Let it like
That shit
they're
was
probably
crazy.
wearing a
Niggas
white
was
jersey.
betting on how many sacks we gonna have for the game, bro. That's how bad.
So
Hell nah.
so let me ask y'all this though. If what player you think do you think they pull a player if he give up a sack automatically, or it's like, all right, that's just one? You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, they
you
ain't
can't
pull
pull
nobody
Yeah,
nobody
not
for
for
just
one.
one sack.
Or unless it's just like a bad give up.
Bad.
Yeah, if it was bad effort, then hell yeah. So I can see that. Like if they said you just did some bullshit and fell asleep or something, you get what I'm saying? Then hell yeah.
Like y'all seen the well off when they had Brandon Davis Swain kept going because they knew he had more in him, right? Then they turned around on the offensive line side, and I like how Loho came over there was like, man, you was scared. That's like, called him out.
Yeah.
Called 75 out.
Yeah, he was scared though.
He was flinching and shit before he even.
No, even with the BJ Green one.
Yeah, he respected him too much, probably. I agree with that for sure. Who was
bro,
that?
I would be scared too, bro. Do you see how big dude got?
Nah. But this is the difference in offensive line coaches, though, right? Y'all notice when he went to help the dude up,
man. Get your mace out.
he told him, why you helping him up? He trying to bust your face. Why you helping him up? You got to have that attitude. Like, I don't know. We didn't have that last year.
Oh, shit. J-Dot said that was villain. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a couple
Well,
guys
gotta
that
make
just
sure he
been,
got
I mean, shout out to him for real. Ever since they walked in the building. That was crazy.
He gotta make sure he keep a can of pepper spray on him on the football field.
I'm just waiting on that one team that's gonna try one of the
See,
players
Polly
with a
talking
cheap
about,
shot.
did you see his muscles? Polly crazy. That nigga said, yeah, he got
Crazy.
muscles. Hell yeah, he was scared.
Say it like that, Dino. I ain't say it like that.
Nah, you know I'm fucking with you, Polly.
No, I
My boy said, hell
gotta say what I gotta say because some people in the comment section thinking something else.
Yeah, no bucket.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
at all.
Yeah, no bucket. Now you right. Good point. Good point.
No, but like
Yeah.
when he was at Arizona State though, like, bro, his conditioning, like he even said it in his interview. He was like, "Yeah, bro, I almost died like 4 times over here when I first got here."
Right.
You could tell our team, our condition, like even Pancake, his main problem before
Flapjack.
he came to
Pancake. Oh
Nah,
my God.
it's pancake over there.
no. I
Pancake
was
is
saying
We
his
call
crazy.
him
main
pancake
problem.
over there. He did right. He did right.
No, I'm saying his main problem before he came to CU was his conditioning.
Right.
And you could tell there's a difference in his conditioning. I'm not saying
Oh
he's
yeah.
like, insane and going crazy, but like you could tell his conditioning changed.
Well, I can say this. Last year we didn't have a whole bunch of people cramping up on the field and none of that. So
Yeah.
if we could translate that into, that's a positive from last year. They were conditioned like
Not
a
a,
Right.
mug.
That's a good
and and to add on what Polly was saying about the conditioning, that's true, man. Because you seen what the Cardinals coach said about Zay. He said he got gas for days.
Facts.
Right. Hell yeah. Now shout out to Coach Mo on that one too, for sure.
Oh yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Angel, that
yeah.
was a
I
good
hope
point.
we got to retain Coach Mo, man. We got to get that boy a bag.
Real
Yeah,
tough.
like shout out to Coach Mo, but also you got to think about who's the head coach that's leading this conditioning. Because a lot of people come at Prime at like, bro, I've heard other people talk about it. Oh, look at the way they practice. They only practice for an hour. They don't do like, bro, they're not hitting it, bro. Coach Prime was a player that played 2 freaking sports at the same damn time. You know how and professionally, and he been doing it since he was like he said, like a shorty.
Right. So
So
this
he
should
knows
be
how to keep his body in shape throughout the
Well,
whole season. He didn't really get injured like that until like maybe when he started to get older.
well, let's not forget, y'all. Everything we do is at altitude, so it's like working at like a hyperbolic chamber almost. You feel me? Like you working out in altitude is way better. You're going to be way more conditioned than any team.
right. That's a good point, too. Both of y'all just made. Last Dragon, my dog. Shout out to Last Dragon on the super chat, man. Appreciate you, my boy, for sure. Last Dragon, good looking. Warren, what's up with you, Warren? He said, be careful, Polly. Hell yeah. Polly was on point. Yeah, but shout out to Mo and them, though, for sure. The whole strength and conditioning staff. He said, Coach Mo
It's
need
like
more
two
help.
main dudes, and it's Coach Mo and then the other dude, right?
Chinese dude,
Yeah,
Japanese.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
sure.
Them the main
Yeah,
guys.
you know that's what I mean.
Hey, is your
He said
Right.
Chinese.
Nah, chill, Polly,
Kind of
chill,
find out, bro,
chill.
not even Chinese.
Hey, Polly, chill,
But I
Polly.
understand.
You know where I was going on, I mean.
Yeah,
Shout
I
out to him,
understand. I think he's like
for sure.
Latino or something.
The Asian guy, man. That's it. Dang.
Dino
Let me
trying to
see.
save face.
Yeah, real talk. Because I stay forgetting bro's name. He is important for real. I got to get his name now. I forgot coach's name for real. J. Dot, he said, Last Dragon, you got the glove. Dang. Hit him with the crumb.
Yeah, that's even crazier than what you said, bro. God
Word that was. Oh, all right. J. Dot said he's Filipino. Oh, all right, my bad. Shout out to him. Y'all know I was going with that.
Yeah.
Let me see.
The Last Dragon. It's crazy.
He said the best transformation I've seen is modern and government. Yeah, they changed. I think you gotta say what's the name too? Dang, how the fuck I forget? Jordan Sheet. Sheet and Jordan was crazy too.
Yep.
Word.
Bro, that's the thing, bro, with this team. Our team, even down to the kicker, bro. We got a buff kicker, bro. The whole team looked like a football team.
Right.
Like last year, bro, like
that kicker came in like that though. For sure, probably. Remember, he came in the building already on what's his name? On
yeah,
Swole.
but I'm just saying, like, at least like from the appearance of our team.
Right.
On like last year, a lot of teams saw our team. That's why they were talking smack before the game even started. They look at our team, they're like, "Oh, this is who we're playing." Okay.
Right.
Now they're gonna see our team and be like, "Damn, this is who we're playing."
Right. I know for sure they couldn't. You couldn't, what's the name, do that shit far as the O line and D line and they under 200 and they under 300. You couldn't do that this year for sure. That's what I was more so gassed off for real. Remember all last year, probably that was the problem. Your whole O line, they under 250, and you get what I'm saying? Not this year, dog. We got motherfuckers that gotta lose weight. Word. Real talk.
That's crazy.
Which is what confused me as far as them even saying that North Dakota State even had a chance. Like we've been unkicked on here for real. If that size as far as the line was a problem for us last year, then how do you get them a chance to even beat us? If that was your issue last year with us, that's stupid.
Bro, you know the internet, bro. The internet is not consistent. Because if you ask that question to them,
they ain't gonna know how to answer it.
They ain't gonna answer. They're just gonna be like, "Well, but it's the program is it's a 9-time." But the players that's on the team, were they there for the 9 times championship? Were they there? No, they wasn't. So what are we doing? What are we talking about?
I'm so happy that shit over now, Polly. We here, baby. It's over with. We here.
Couple more days,
That first game, dog, that first week, watch how quiet it be for real. And don't get them the chance to say, "Oh, yeah, we knew that y'all supposed to win a game." We ain't trying to hear that neither.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you guys are celebrating over North Dakota?" Yes.
Hell no.
Florida State couldn't celebrate over Georgia.
Right. Said the kicker muscle, man. Yeah, that wasn't gonna mean even more based off of the fact that we just saw what happened with Florida State. Like you just said, that was a good point. That any given day you can lose, dog. So hell yeah, I'm gonna celebrate it.
Yeah, and plus, I'm not even gonna. I don't even want to say. I don't want to put that energy in the air.
Hell nah, don't. What's that? Hell nah, leave hell behind. That's what our kicker.
Hey, you going with that saying, huh?
Yeah, I'm rocking with that.
Yeah,
Real
that's
talk.
what you're saying for the year.
Put it in the background for real, Polly, for real, just to make it clear.
Yeah, but yeah, man, I appreciate you letting me on, bro. Are you doing this tomorrow, or are you doing it like the day before the game?
Nah, we ain't gonna go tomorrow. You remember we'd do the every other joint, Polly, just to keep that, you know what I mean, the anticipation high and keep that flow going. Because tomorrow we still waiting on more news for real.
Oh yeah.
So you don't want it just a chill spot. You know what I mean? You want this shit to be rocking every time, like we did today. We took that break and look how it was rocking.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So Tuesday we on, Polly is on for sure.
Yeah.
Once that game comes, we might start doing back to back. So it might be a Tuesday and Wednesday. You get what I'm saying? Up to the game for real. Let's just see.
Bro, I'm like, what? After the game, you doing that? But you doing the after the game show, right?
The next joint.
Or you doing it the next day?
Yeah, exactly. You get me now? Because everybody's gonna be on at that time.
All right. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm definitely on, bro.
Appreciate you though, Polly. You already know. Pop out Tuesday. We on. We rocking. It's on.
All right, bet. Y'all have a blessed day, man.
You too, bro. Be safe, my boy.
Be safe,
appreciate you. Teasy, Skull, we out of here. Dev jumped off too. Yeah, we on. It's time, dog. We just put in work today. Shout out to everybody that popped up on the panel. We had another all-star panel for sure, dog. And they was cooking. And the chat was rocking too. Shout out to the chat for sure. Shout out to all the new members that joined the channel. As far as the ones that did join the membership. Jen J, Miss Goddess, Miss Asia, Kingsley Bell, Chef Jerome, Factory Q, Miss Porsche, Pooh Baby, Roach, Miss Collins, The Real Mo Blade. Shout out to all y'all. And then we're going to get to the super chat. That's all the people that joined the membership. I told y'all, you better join it now for sure. Don't wait till you see us getting bread. and then try to jump in the wave because that shit might be higher when you jump. For sure, by that time. Chef Jerome, shout out to Jerome on the super chat. Roach on the super chat. Chairman, shout out to Chairman on the super chat. Clay Orange, Out of My Mind, and Last Dragon. Appreciate y'all for sure, dog. You know we love the support, man. That's all we be asking for real. 149 ahead. Coach Dre popped up. I did see him earlier, too. Make sure y'all check out Coach Dre and B. Watts tonight, too, for sure. Hell yeah. Make sure y'all go ahead and tap into their joint. Yeah, tap into their joint tonight. They should have a movie tonight for sure. Shout out to Coach Dre and B. Watts for sure. Let me see, who else we got down there? Shout out to all the queens, man. We just ran through a couple of them. Miss Goddess, who else? Jen J, Kai, Miss Porsche, Miss Phyllis. Miss Phyllis, we got to see why your comments was going on the other show, too. I'm going to figure it out. All the queens, though, man. What was the last queen that just popped up in here? Everybody that was new, yeah, basically everybody. We said Miss Goddess, Jen J, Miss Porsche, Miss Sandra, Miss Phyllis. Who else we had down there? Kai. Everybody. All my main dogs at the bottom. You know we don't want to miss out on nobody for sure. Out of My Mind, Last Dragon. All y'all. Alley Cat, Ball Out, Flight, Talk to All, Last Dragon, Hit Him with the Quan, JR Boxing, Showstopper. Everybody, man. Appreciate all y'all. We'll catch y'all on that Tuesday joint. Y'all make sure y'all be safe, man.
Ay, I wanna live when I wake, but you know me, I keep dying in my sleep. Like am I on my way to death? I'm down to die for these dreams. I know my grandma prayed for me, I kept some sticks in her basement. I'm guilty by association, swear she never liked to say that. You fucking with the fake, you fake yourself, you can't debate that. You fucking with the help, should help yourself, hard to relate that. I drew a line and watched niggas cross it, man, fuck no take backs. I never did or said nothing that I feel I should take back.